It is 6:24.
I'm gonna get going because I'm gonna go to bed in like a couple hours, man.
We're live.
Okay, yeah, you want to do
hours? What are you, like 5 years old?
I'm losing an hour of sleep tonight. I gotta be at work at 5 a.m.
No, you're gaining an hour, right?
I'm losing.
It's gonna be light dark. Oh yeah, okay. No, it's gonna be light darker. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Once we get a good crowd going, I'll do that thing. How we figure about an hour? Will that work?
Hell yeah, man.
Somebody's got a watch page.
Once we get a good crowd going, I'll do that.
Dave.
Yeah, that's not me. I don't have one yet.
Dave.
It wasn't me, was it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Okay,
I saw the green bars, but it's all good.
I got it, man. My bad.
He who dealt it, smelt it, huh? Or smelt it, dealt it, whatever.
I did the same thing last time on my show.
I'll never fucking... I had mine going. Luckily, I'm on my phone.
You're an idiot.
If it's loaded, it'll just start up whenever it wants,
Yeah.
But, yeah. So who do we got tonight? So we got Cynthia, Dave, Conqueror. What up, y'all? Hello.
My mic went dead for a second.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I see.
Another day on the flat earth, man. Sold about 130 Whoppers today.
The Royale.
I had a A1 burger from Burger King the other day.
They make it right. Make it right.
It was probably the first time I had fast food in like a year, man. My God, they want like $10 for that thing, that meal.
Yeah, here in Kentucky, the meal is like 9 something. Yeah.
Yeah, 9.
2 Whopper patties, man. It's a half pound of beef.
I mean, I was starving, so I ate it, but it wasn't that good. I mean, I was like, really?
When those are made right, they're pretty good, but somebody probably might get a shitty one.
I didn't taste none of the flame broiledness,
They probably left the patties sitting in the holding bin too long, and they gave you a dried out one.
Fucking assholes. And the fries, man, I'm under the impression Burger King has the best fries. Honestly, they do. But sometimes they're just not right. Like they either got cooked too long, what I mean? They get hard.
Yeah.
Something. I don't know, man.
About fast food is it gets bad in about 3 minutes or 4 minutes.
Yeah, no
steamers and shit.
I probably shouldn't talk too much about it. I don't want to get fired, I'll just imagine it and say the words BK.
Remember them commercials? They had the king.
Yeah, he's scary, ain't he?
Yeah, dude, that's the thing of nightmare.
Yeah, they wouldn't step up and pay me the right amount of money, so they got that fucking robot guy.
He's the kind of dude you have nightmares about, the king guy.
Oh, yeah.
No shit, that's a freaky looking guy.
Anybody whose face don't move or their hair don't move is suspect to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, shit. So, last night I caught, this thing from yesterday. I was just watching it. But, y'all are wondering about sending a balloon up without popping, right?
Yep.
So I have a couple ideas. One would be put a cage around it, like kind of almost like chicken wire. So it won't expand. It'll only expand to so far, right? And the cage will hold it in. And another one would be...
that would work in theory, depending on the environment it's going into, I guess.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
And another one would be send up 2 balloons, one only filled like a third of the way. So it's got a lot more room to expand when the other one pops. So, either way, man, I think it can be done. And, I mean, NASA, I was looking through their files, and one of the experiments they did, they spent $50 million on one balloon.
50 million?
I know, right? I'm like, what the hell?
What kind of balloon is that?
Dude, I don't know. Kevlar, maybe? I'm not
Are you
sure,
guys
man.
kidding? That was in the millions. That's a great deal for them guys.
Yeah, 50 fucking million on one balloon.
Their 2016 budget is what, 18 point something billion?
Yeah, damn near 20, right?
Yeah.
Almost 20 billion.
But
And
look at
that
the
it's not
drawings.
like they're going to space, so where are they going to be
They're going to
spending it
spend
on,
all that
man?
wisely this year, you think?
Tell you, they're probably having some really good cocaine.
Yep. All kinds of hookers and all kinds of,
Yeah, man. Hookers with diamond vaginas.
yeah. They're letting SpaceX and them other places go to space. They just take their 18 billion and go home, right?
Yeah, they're going to try to see how long that'll fly.
Yeah.
Probably forever. Like, fuck it, they keep giving us money. Why not? You know?
Their last press conference, their next big event's in Mars in 2030 something.
30. I know, right? Fucking.
You know, they're giving themselves 20 years and spending 18 billion, and it's going to go up every year, right?
And they're not going to have, but by then they're going to say, guess what? We're going to Mars. You guys, they did this in 97. I mean, they already did the going to Mars. Let's have a party, get some money. They've already done that.
You know, I was watching the thing when Scott Kelly came back down looking all gimpy. Like I can't move. I'm weak, right? First of all, how that dude stay so swole in space, I don't know, but that's besides the point.
He's 52
They were,
years old.
huh?
He's fucking
How?
52. Him and
No
his
way.
brother both are 52 years old. They're identical twins.
No, jeez.
I
Yeah.
don't know about you. That means you and me can be astronauts. I say we go.
Let's go,
All
man.
right.
They're
And
recruiting
training,
that.
they were retired Navy captains. Okay, now that's not any astronaut training. I want to be. If John Glenn can go at 95, I want to go to space.
Who? John Glenn. What are you talking about?
John Glenn got sent back up there for just to go remember things about 10 years ago when he was 79 or 80 years old.
Nah, really?
You look it up.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my goodness.
He was the
in,
first guy that orbited the Earth, right?
He got back. He didn't want to have nothing to do with space anymore, man. That burned him on that totally.
Yeah.
You mean when he got back the last time or the first time?
The last time, yeah, oh yeah, he wanted to go back this last time, you know. He had fond memories of when he was 30 years old, but when he got up there, reality hit.
Yeah.
You got a celebrity in the chat, Ace, Nathan Oakley.
Oh yeah. You know, I was thinking about it. I think they can put, you know, satellites, something. I bet you they can orbit. I bet you there's a point when you get high enough that there's just no gravity anymore.
There's a new video about the ISS that was out yesterday. It's pretty dang funny. The guy totally debunks it to the max. Everything from it moving 4.67 miles per second to how high it is, to being able to see it like it's an airplane, everything. The guy just tears it up. I forgot who it was. I'll look in my history.
Okay. What's it about? What is it about
About the
exactly?
ISS. About the ISS being fake.
Right.
What channel is it on? What channel is it on, Con?
Not on a channel, Dave. It's on a video I watched yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for it.
All right.
Somebody's asking about no gravity, and you know, when you're at the top of a mountain, you actually weigh a little bit less, and so on and so on. And I'm just wondering if you get high enough and there's absolutely no pressure, if there's gravity. Even if there's not, I bet you they could keep something up there for quite a bit of time that we would call a satellite. Now, of course, they don't have. They claim there's 57,000 objects in orbit right now. I mean, do the math on that. 57,000. I mean, that's like 10 satellites launched every day since the 60s. You know what I mean? There's just no way. But
They never bang into each other or nothing, do
no.
they?
No.
But it's so big. Oh, hey, what's up, Peppy?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Nice.
sorta.
Sorta.
I'll turn
Okay.
you up a little bit. How about that?
I'm on my laptop mic, so.
Okay. Yeah, it does sound a little different. Did you? But yeah, man, I'm so down to take a weather balloon up there one of these days.
Can you send the
Heck,
link for the
man.
chat? I'll put the link in the chat. I've learned how to do the shortcut thing. I've learned.
Huh.
Yay.
Can you send me
Yeah,
the chat though, or the whatever it's called?
I could swear I just put one in there, but do another one. Like that.
Hang on a second. I don't even have my mail up here.
No, that's the Hangout. He wants the. What do you want? The YouTube chat room, Conk?
Hang on. Yeah, I want it. I want it to where everybody's chatting about, where I can put the link in.
Yeah, he wants the chat room
All right.
on the YouTube page, on the watch page.
Watch page. The watch page. That's the word I was searching. The words I was searching for.
Just go to Ace's channel and click it.
Huh?
All he's got to do is go to Ace's channel and click it. I'm just telling him.
Anyways, did you get that, Conk? I put it in the Hangout chat.
Yeah, everybody tells me that every night. The only problem is, Dave, I have like 500 subscriptions. It'll take me 20 minutes to find Ace McCloud in there.
It's in our little group chat now.
Sounds like you need to delete about 497. You get the link?
It's hard to know everything. To know everything, you have to have everything that you can look at.
Right.
Sure do.
Oh, but just send that link into the Hangout. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yes.
I'll send it in there too.
All right, thank you. So, anyways, yeah, someone was talking about clocks going slower on airplanes. They put an atomic clock at the top of the Eiffel Tower, and the time, I don't know if it went slower or faster, but it changed a little bit after about a year. Y'all heard about that shit?
I ain't heard about it, no.
No. Well, there's like two theories. The main one being gravity affects time the most, but another one obviously is that the Earth is spinning, right?
Yeah.
So the Eiffel Tower, the top of it is spinning a little bit faster. So time moves slower the faster you get to the speed of light. But I'm more leaning towards some effect of gravity.
Yeah,
Whatever gravity
did you
really is.
catch what Dan the Glover brought on my channel the other night? It come with Foucault's pendulum and a CGI picture of the Earth.
Yes, I did, and I was sitting there just about ready to get in the shower. I was going to turn it down. I'm like, oh, y'all talking about this shit, huh? Dude, it's the ether. I mean, like I was typing that a million times. I guess no one was watching the chat.
Man, my bad.
But yeah, the ether, and then you got that phenomena during a solar eclipse that the pendulum actually swings slower.
Right. I mean, there could be so many factors making that move that's not the Earth spinning below it.
It could be anything besides the Earth spinning, because an eclipse would do nothing to the spinning of the Earth. You know what I mean?
Exactly, yeah.
It's something else. It's the motion of the ether, I think.
Yeah. Magnetic
Some
energy.
kind of
Yeah, it's
some
like
kind of electromagnetic pull.
magnetic. I'm telling you, and people have electromagnetic inside them. So how come
Yep.
we can't draw that thing to us? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, come on, Dan. You're trying, but it's not fucking working, Dan.
He's sitting around for hours trying to come up with his best globe thing. Think about it.
And he didn't even say, "Oh, okay, I guess y'all are right." He thought he got us.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
like, "I got you guys." And then it was like the subject changed. I'm like, no. I want to see this fool explain how the spinning Earth You know, just all of a sudden stops when there's an eclipse. You
Oh,
know what
I
I mean?
missed it, huh? You guys put old Dan on the barbecue and I wasn't there, or what?
He tried to put us on the barbecue.
Ah,
He
It came
he
with
brought up the old dusty Foucault pendulum, which used to be something the trolls would say, and they stopped saying it. In, the last few
we gotta
months.
name our shit some things, like called the Debay Moon, the Tiger Dan fucking betrayal. We gotta get some. We need our Desert Storm. We need our Batman and Robin. We need some fucking names, man.
You're it, Conk. At least you're a celebrity on Cobra's channel.
Am I?
Yeah, you are.
Oh well, he never has invited me back.
He got a lot of views on that video.
Oh, really?
I don't think anybody ever stood up to him in his video world before.
Well, your face is like on 3 of his videos on his channel.
That's good to know. I know that once I do get a video out of my own, maybe I'll get some views if maybe if I could put it on somebody else's name, because anything I put on has gotten negative views almost.
You know what we need to do? Turn this into a gaming channel for a few weeks and get a couple 100,000 subscribers and then switch back to Flat Earth. I swear, you can make a gaming channel about anything. The
I
stupidest
know, and
thing.
people watch that shit.
You can be a housewife, and you can be a housewife in Mexico City, put out a fucking thing about Flat Earth, and have 1,000 views the next day. How come mine's got 173 after a month?
I'm right there with you, Con. Mine's less than 200 on most of mine.
Maybe it's because you call people out all the time.
B. It could be the moon.
Could be the moon.
My dog's in a bad mood. That might have done it.
That could have done it. Energy, tends to flow. So.
I wish you guys could have my demon out of my computer just for one day.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them out there. I mean, Itmar gets fucked with too. I mean, and I've been on where things have happened, and it's just weird. Like people will start talking, and there's nobody there, and it's just fucking.
I think when I find a video like that one I sent you guys today, the first 2 times I tried to watch it, I went to get me a cup of coffee and came back and it had on some bullshit that I didn't even want to watch. It kept trying to keep me from watching it when I got to it this morning, and that's what made me know I want to watch this. You guys have you seen Walk Hard, where the guy goes, "Oh, it's cocaine. You don't want to try this shit," and the guy's going, "Well, I'm pretty sure I want to try it." That's how it is when they make you not watch a video a couple times when you're trying to watch it. You get pretty damn determined you want to watch it.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, you don't watch anything else in that video. The Tibor Nagy video, the guy that got abducted and filmed the fucking moon. You guys got to see that today just to see what the moon really looks like. You can look right at this guy's video and see in 1952 or 48 or whenever this was, that he filmed the fucking moon. I mean, it's the moon. There's no even, you can see it by looking at it that it's what we see every night, and it's got big craters and gnarly rocks, and it's a bitch. And I mean, I can't believe they didn't take the video from the man. I really can't. I guess they figured he was far enough out in Ohio and it would wear off and nobody would ever know.
I'll have to watch it.
And that's the last of that. The last.
No, the last one's just about how a weirdo government agent can just fuck with somebody's life. He replaces this guy, and it's unbelievable. It's fucking unbelievable. That last one has nothing to do with aliens. It just has to do with like the secret police and what they can do when they're fucking with people, basically, or whoever it is, whoever this guy is. He basically he's identical looking to this guy, and he replaces the guy and fucks his whole world up, and then he puts the guy back into his world, and then bragged about it 20 years later, and then told the government where the bodies were, and they found all the bodies, and yeah, it's pretty fucked up, but it's like typical Stasi German right out of East Pack Germany. But that takes away from what I'm trying to show you guys is the middle video of this guy Nagy. His name is Tibor Nagy. You got to see it. He owned a garage. He was an immigrant from Hungary, and he moved here in like 1942. Married a lady that owned some property, and he got a garage. And he was a local businessman. And it was his birthday, his 40th birthday. They were heading to go into town, and the next thing you know, him and his whole family are up in this flying saucer. and he gets out and starts filming, and the first thing he sees is the moon, like right up his ass. And then he's filming, and the guy comes there, the space guy with the spacesuit and the helmet, says, "Hey, you can film everything, but not inside the ship." And then after he filmed for quite a while, him and his family ended up back down on Earth, and his wife and daughter in the back. He's in the front, and they're on some road where he doesn't even know where they're at. And he drives home and tells the cops. It becomes a national thing for a while, and then they discredit him like they do everybody else. And then for all this time until he died, every year for 40 fucking something years, all these people meet there, and he shows the film and tells the story, and he sticks with it, and he never has ever veered from his story, even though they ruined the man, but they didn't tear him up. His wife got sick and died, but they tried to ruin his family, they tried to ruin his life, and he never even moved. He stayed in his own community, and it's just unbelievable, the film of the moon. Okay, this is a man with a homemade Zapruder type, or home fucking piece of shit camera that's got video that this doesn't fit into 1948 or 52 or whatever.
Video, we can't just like show that clip or not.
Yeah, you can. If I guess I'll look through them and find the exact number where to go to. I'll find it.
All right. Should be all right, guys?
Yeah, let's look at it.
Don't ask me. I got copyrighted.
And did it stick?
One day.
And what did they copyright you for?
That show, Good Mythical Morning, that was patronizing flat earthers.
Yeah.
They didn't even address any of the issues. They just kind of said, we're nuts, and this is why we're nuts, you know.
See, that's under the fair use thing. It's just a hassle, but they can't get you on it, you know?
Yeah, it came off after one day, you know.
Yeah, especially if you're talking about it.
Yeah, we were commenting on it for sure.
Yeah, I think those guys are tools, though.
Yeah. They basically just said, you know, flat earth people believe this because of an ancient belief and blah, blah, blah. You know, you've heard it all before.
Right.
Yeah, because it's true.
Hmm.
Fucking idiot.
But they said, I remember them saying one sentence, there is so much science that backs up a globe earth. I just laughed, you know. Where's it at, buddy? Where's the curvature?
Right. So much, huh?
Yeah. And did you see that one surveyor video that thinks that we're using the wrong approach at measuring curvature
Please.
because of our line of sight or something? But still don't explain looking across the water and seeing a fucking island 100 miles in the distance.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It's they're just gonna try to save face any way they can.
Yeah.
But the point is that is the correct formula for a 25,000 mile circumference Earth, unless they want to try to say it's 3 times bigger than that. And
Well,
if that's the case, where's the fucking land? And how are people circumnavigating?
Yeah. That surveyor's basic argument is saying our line of sight is off. He's kind of looking up a little bit, which defeats the whole purpose of an experiment when you're trying to look at something, right? You gotta be looking straight.
Your mind's gonna come up with any reason to.
He wants to stay on his globe, and he thinks he's
Yeah.
up for it.
You're gonna love this, Ace.
Okay.
You gotta start the video at 33.33.
Oh,
Oh, awesome! Hell yeah.
Check it out. Put it on. I mean, I think the whole thing with the copyright thing is you just got to give the person credit who put the video on. Isn't that the deal? Just tell them, just say who it is, and then play the damn thing, man. It's awesome. That part right there, it totally has to do with our moon, with what we're talking about. You guys are going to be blown away.
Where'd you link it?
I didn't link it. I already gave it earlier. Remember, it's in our chat.
Oh, all right. Yeah, let me find
In your mailbox, just right down below you.
I have it up if you want me to play it, Ace. No, I'm playing poker right now, so you go ahead.
All right.
Y'all don't want to watch me play poker.
Dave, you got to watch this vid, man.
Oh, hell. Hey, yeah, I don't see it,
Hey,
man.
Conk, I watched the first one. I just got one question. How'd that guy's camcorder last 40 days? What
You
kind of
got me,
bait?
buddy. That is a weird one. He also looks like some dude from TV, doesn't he? I mean, he's a real likable Russian.
I mean, I know there's different ones. That first one looked kind of fake to me. I don't know.
Maybe.
Just he had
See, part of it, Dave, is when you hear about the source in the end, where the sources came from. Even the narrator, dude, is part of the tapes. Yeah, it's pretty eerie, dude, when you find the source in the end. That's what really makes it all fucking really eerie.
I mean, if that really happened, what the hell revitalized that guy? I mean, it's some kind of energy from something we don't know about, right?
Yeah, I think that's
Dude,
kind of
you gotta link it again, man. There's way too much stuff to go through. Yeah.
Here, I'll link it in the chat for you. I got it up.
Find it. All right.
I can get my computer to fucking work. It's the one you linked earlier, right, Con?
I just sent it to her when we were chatting before we went online, you know?
I got it.
Okay.
The last one on that thing is the freakiest one of all because it's documented.
You linked it or what, Dave?
Doing it now. Got a piece of shit laptop, remember?
3333 is where you want to go to.
There it is.
Okay.
I don't see it, Dave.
It's in the chat. I saw it, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
So many advertisements. Blah.
3333. That's hilarious.
I never caught any advertisements when I watched it. That's weird. I only seen
You
one. Right?
must have an ad block or something.
I don't know.
You must
This
be
thing
blind.
is riddled with ads. All right, let's see. Okie doke. Yeah, you see all these yellow lines? These are all ads.
Sorry, I didn't film it.
What? I'm not saying that.
I know. I'm just fucking you. Price of knowledge, Ace.
All right, fair use, fair use, fair use.
You gotta say more than that. You gotta say the name of the channel or something.
Here
I
it
don't
is.
know
Now,
the
hey,
name of the channel.
you guys got to put up with a little bit of story before it gets to the film. The film's at the end of his thing.
All right.
Born on tax day.
Aries.
Year after taxes were formed.
A very special anniversary is April 5th, year of the crossroads at Grand Central, and the story of how Igor Nagy comes to be celebrated here is one of the strangest ever to befall.
Look how old the guy is.
His real story started 36 years ago on the 15th of April 1954, the day of his 40th birthday. Igor,
Yeah, kind of looks like 80s clothing.
their daughter Esther, then 12 years old,
Probably older,
set
huh?
off in their car from Woolworth, where her late
Yeah,
sister
maybe.
lives. There are two possible routes from Cape Town to Woolworth. Route 27, just open to traffic, and Route 4, the old road, now empty of heavy vehicles. It is here, 25 miles out, that the Nagy's whole life will reach a turn. It was about 10:15 T-Mobile,
Can you pump the volume in?
when a huge shadow stopped
I
right above
thought-
us and brought the car to
No,
a standstill.
that's it.
Nothing would
All right,
move.
I can hear it.
My wife screamed.
God, crappy volume, guys.
I told them not to be afraid. And then it seemed like night fell all around us. I don't know how much later, when I opened my eyes, we were all in the car. And
Check out that fucking senator's haircut. Tell me he's not a bush.
I
I
can't
got
see
out
it.
of the car, and suddenly, right in front of me, I saw the news. So I took out my camera, which I always take with me when we have little get-togethers, and I filmed. I was shaking. God, as I felt.
When called before Senator Lowley's committee of the inquiry. Oh, jeez.
looked like us, but he was wearing a helmet on his head and I couldn't see his face. He didn't say anything, but we understood that we needn't be afraid, that I could film whatever I saw, but not inside the ship.
What is it? Chitty chitty bang
I
bang?
remember perfectly saying, "Yes, sir," and my daughter yelling, "We're higher than the moon." I watched him film. I filmed till I was out of film. Then I felt like we were falling.
Oh, I thought the spaceship was the car.
When I opened my eyes, my wife and my daughter were at the back of the car, and we were a few meters away from a road we didn't
Meters.
know. And I told my wife and my daughter, "God wants to test us. We must be brave." 36 years later, Tibor Nagy has taken his car back to the same place. All around him, every detail has been recreated down to the field, which has been cut the same way. His words remain the same.
When I opened my eyes, my wife and my daughter were at the back of the car. And we were a few meters apart, away from the road. And I told my wife and my daughter, God wants us to test us courageous.
No one believed Tibor Nagy's story. Those of us who remember the period will know that scarcely a day went by without some Ohio farmer or fisherman from San Francisco seeing a flying saucer. However, what makes the Nagy affair different is that he is the first to have managed to bring back proof. And that proof is his film, which you can go to see. He may have convinced us, the investigators, that we were surprised soon he put against truth.
Somebody's calling somebody.
And Tibor is taken for a hoaxer who just wanted to get himself talked about. He said that he's the owner of his garage. Thanks
What's
for
with the sound
Hey.
effects?
Ace.
Within a few
Ace.
weeks,
Somebody's
it started
calling
to go
Ace.
downhill for the Nagy
Is
family.
AFK or something?
Everyone is
I
waiting
don't.
for Tibor to own up and confess that the whole thing.
Somebody was calling me. I muted my bad.
Oh.
If only the
Sorry.
ones who had once carried him off.
Yeah, we're missing the important parts.
Be sure to recognize them and so be able to prove that he, Tibor Nagy, is not a liar. In February of 1955, the entire Nagy family settles in this tiny garage facing the crossroads of Grand Central. 4 years later, his wife contracts pleurisy, which gets the better of him. His daughter goes back to live in Woolwood, where she will get married before going off to live in Canada so as never to see her father. Ever since that day in 1954, Tibor waits in the place where they set him down. Over the years, the village has grown in population, but there is still an exclusion zone around his garage. His followers have named him the Madman of the Crossroads, but not in a derogatory way. On the contrary, Tibor is as respected as a man who has met God in person. And it is as if one were setting foot in a shrine on that day when remembrance falls.
So how did you come across this video?
Told you it was just put in a slot where the guy slides me stuff once in a while. You gotta watch now, Ace.
Okay.
I know it's a long time to focus, but watch.
Get my Ritalin. Hold on. Oh, just snorted some Ritalin. Alright. What's up, girl? Yeah, me feeling titties. Oh, wait. Someone's looking.
Somebody's looking.
Oh, shit.
When I opened my eyes, I saw the moon, like you are seeing it. And then we have flown over it.
What do you think, guys?
I don't know yet.
I thought
Yeah.
being on Earth
Where would a fucking fuck from the middle of nowhere in 1948 get this?
Looks better than NASA shit.
No shit.
The shape of the Earth.
Rest of this affair was a kind of protection for Tibor Nagy. Others were less fortunate. 2 years later,
Right
the
there.
inhabitants of this hamlet, situated 2 miles from the spot where Timur had been carried off, and about which
Listen.
nothing was ever asked during the investigation, were evacuated, and sometime later the houses were burned to the ground on the road that led to the completely obliterated. Why did they want so badly to wipe out all trace of the Nazi thing?
Things you don't see on Art Bell or fucking Coast to Coast that ought to be on that show, huh?
Wow.
They only let the fake shit out, guys. The real stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, all they talk about is just aliens in general. There's nothing really good on Coast to
Those moon
Coast.
craters looked a lot more real than the ones that they showed us in '69.
Yeah. They looked exactly like they should.
Exactly. And look how small the moon looked. And look at the
Yeah.
Earth in the background. Oblate, whatever. You know, I mean, it wasn't round.
It looked like a half, and it looked like upside down to me.
Have y'all
Oh,
seen
yeah, like all the moon shots do. I mean, they never do show a whole planet ever.
somebody reproduced moon craters using electricity, like static electricity. Apparently, those craters could not have been formed by meteor impacts. Some
There's
sort of
footprints
electrical
in the dirt,
storm.
too. You can see footprints in the moon dirt there. I mean,
Uh,
whatever it is, that fucking mechanic from Ohio that came from Budapest should not have pictures of the fucking, shouldn't have those. You know, on that little bitty camera of his, it just
Yeah.
don't, it's fishy.
yeah, that was pretty incredible. That's for sure.
Yeah.
The 1,000 things you see that are bullshit, I'm beginning to think this one might not be, you know?
Huh. Wow. See, on the NASA moon videos, it's just flat. That thing looked like it was just the whole damn surface of the moon was craters, you know?
Yeah.
Every square inch.
At least wasn't that part of the moon where they were, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
who knows? They weren't on the other side of where, but, you know, what if the moon is just a giant spaceship that's only been there for 1,000 years and they just falsified the shit so we think it's been there forever, you know? I mean, who fucking knows, you know?
I don't know if it's been there. If it's been there any longer than 50 years, I would have no idea.
It's true. That's what gets me about people. How could you keep a secret? How could you have a conspiracy? I mean, what part of motherfuckers die don't they understand? And that's when the story dies.
Not only that, but man, we're talking about people swearing blood oaths, you know?
Yeah, you don't let everybody know anyway. If you know something that big, you and your family, or, you know, the rich motherfuckers you are the only ones that are going to find out.
Yeah. You know, these are our enemies. You know, our enemies don't tell us the juicy stuff, you know what I mean?
He was at a Senate hearing over it. It was that big to where he went in front of our Congress and testified.
How'd that go?
I don't know. It just gives him legitimacy is where I was going with it, you know.
Yeah.
I can't say I can't. I've been to a civil rights trial, but I've never got up in Congress and talked about UFOs that abducted me.
Yeah. Could I say... So that dude, how much moon footage does he have?
Quite a bit, apparently, the way they inferred that the film's pretty long.
Now I kind of want to see the rest of it.
Hear that? Yeah.
Josh is going to the grocery store, so be safe out there, buddy. All right, just reading chat.
Bye, Josh.
He's taking his headset so he doesn't miss anything.
It's good.
That's
Good
fine.
man. Good
And
man.
Joy is out there, and she wants somebody to show her the globe. They can't seem to come up with the globe.
What's the globe?
You know, the globe, that globe model. They can't even defend their own fucking model.
There's one in your elementary school class.
I got one downstairs. I've been waiting for that globe burning party. You know?
Yeah. I need to have my grandma beat one up.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah. I don't live in Texas anymore, so, you know, it'd be kind of hard.
Yeah. That would be funny.
I don't have a globe. I never owned one.
Well, you know, I had the professor get me one so I can learn some geography. Oh, fuck.
How's that going?
Now I've got it hidden so I don't have to look at it and, you know, give it
Oh,
any
you were serious.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I was
You were
fucking
being serious. Oh,
Yeah, I was being
wow.
serious. That's where I got the globe now. I want to blow it up. But I think having a granny, a gray hair or somebody beat it with a stick and then like glitter come out or something would be awesome. Or maybe birdseed. Birdseed would be better. Cause then
Well, yada, huh?
yeah, like a piñata full of birdseed. That's a
Just
great
cover
idea.
it in honey and let flies accumulate on it.
Oh yeah, there you go. I don't know. There's got to be a way to make it, but I'm not going to produce any content. So
I was saying maybe put a model rocket on one and be like, so this is how NASA launches into space, and the motherfucker just burns up the whole globe.
yeah, Joy, we believe the full cult pendulum is useless also. And poor Dan, is that all he can come up with? I think he's on the verge of falling off the flat Earth or something.
I wasted an hour on my show the other night with folk called Pendulum.
I know. That's what I think we should talk about.
I mean, the fact that it doesn't work during an eclipse, I mean, I can't believe people weren't, you know.
I mean, I just want
Talking
Globers
about
to
that
bring me
more.
their best shit, and that's all they got, you know.
Yeah.
Oh God, Gem Panda. Hey, Gem. And Scarecrow, I guess, has a new video out. Does he want us to play it for him?
And we got Dr. Shilar tonight, right, maybe, Ace?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in the audience somewhere.
He just
Snorting
called.
some
He'll be
Ritalin.
here. He just called. He'll be here at 30 minutes on the hour. In other words, about 22 minutes.
Okay,
He's
I gotta
gonna-
build it up.
Gotta snort some more Ritalin first.
Laughing, but we've been hearing you snort something. We were kind of wondering.
He's sucking on his vape.
Who, me?
Yeah.
We all heard him say snorting when they raid him. We're all going to have to be witnesses.
Oh, okay. So Monday, Scarecrow's new video will be out. Everybody, look out for it.
So, what was he saying? He might be on a potato show?
Really?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, I was watching last night's thing today.
I think he was just saying if he gets on that show, will we come watch him?
He's saying maybe his Reddit video will catch her attention and she'll invite him, maybe.
Johnny, welcome back. We had quite a few people in chat before it went down, so hopefully they find their way back.
I hope it doesn't go. Yeah, I've been having trouble with the chat saying it's disabled, and then start back up, and it comes back online, but then it shortly
Evidently, my
later.
chat went dead last night for a couple people.
Yeah,
Because,
I'm guessing it's a YouTube thing.
yeah, that guy from Australia was bitching about it.
It's NSA.
Yeah.
It's bring your kids to work day, and they're just tapping away at the keyboard randomly. All right, now we're going to do arts and crafts over at NASA.
Gem Panda has fallen in love with Patricia Steer. You guys are perfect for each other.
I don't get it.
Jeremy, Gem
Yeah.
Panda, he loves a Patricia.
Oh yeah.
I think that would be an awesome couple, don't you?
Sure, why not? They'll be trying to convert each other every night before bed
Yeah.
instead of having sex. Oh, that was a good debate. What about you? Oh yeah. It's a hot debate. Oh man, I'm nasty.
Well, Ace, we've missed you.
Thanks. I missed me too.
It's hard to be here every night, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Shit, last night I'm like, I'm just gonna take a nap after I got home from work. I was like literally doing shit all day, like moving stuff and blah blah blah. And dude, that home was like, I sat down on my couch. I was like, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a minute. Woke up at like 3 in the morning on the couch. I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna go to bed now. Yeah,
Yeah, you needed it, man. When you're sick, sleep is the best thing.
yeah,
Whatever.
yeah,
Maybe you're just cleansing some toxins out.
I guess.
Still need sleep.
Maybe
And
he got heavily chemtrailed or something.
yeah, maybe they just pumped it right to you through your window, like they do conks.
I sent somebody a video of some people in Dubai filming a cloud coming down from the sky landing on the ground. Have y'all seen that one?
Really, a actual cloud?
I don't know, man. Yeah, it looked like a cloud.
That's
You,
Yeah.
pretty wild.
why don't you show us that?
I don't know. I have to look
He's
it up.
like, why don't you?
That's too many clicks, ain't
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know when you get them videos in your feed and you're like, oh, I guess I'll watch this one. Looks interesting, and then you get in further and further, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, you're watching some shit that has nothing to do with what you were first looking at.
it? Yeah.
Always fun.
Rabbit holes lead in weird directions sometimes. I hear you, man.
No shit.
You get on these videos, you have no idea what the fuck you're doing on them.
Yeah.
You know?
I guess I could put the link in the chat.
Oh, that's a great idea. Why don't you?
Yeah.
We got some people out there that get on here sometimes. I'm
Well,
not gonna be on here much longer. I go to bed soon.
Yeah, open or what?
Cooper.
Yeah, I go there at 5 a.m. plus I'm losing an hour of sleep.
Oh, geez, that's right. Oh, gosh, fucking with us again. Fucking with us again.
Yep. Yeah, they can't just keep the damn clocks the same all year round. But
So they go ahead now. Now I have to get up at 5 fucking o'clock to look at the sun.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Actually, time really didn't change. It's the same time the sun's coming up. I
Yes, it
automatically
is.
get up at that time anyway.
You
So,
get up when the sun rises?
well, yeah, 'cause that's when you sun gaze. Especially if you're just
Oh yeah.
beginning to sun gaze, you got to look at it when it's coming up over the horizon, so you can look at it for
Yeah.
a while. You know?
Especially in Colorado, I think, being higher up, I don't know, something about it, it just seems brighter first thing in the morning than it used to.
Brighter, and then when it goes over the mountains, you got to look at it higher in the sky. So you got to
Yeah.
really train yourself in the morning, because
I've always just done it in the morning.
that's when it's easier to look at. And then throughout the day you can still glance up at it, but
Yeah.
it is a good thing to keep your shoes off and open your palms of your hands to the sun, so you're absorbing it.
I'll tell you what, since I found out about sun gazing last year, I've not worn sunglasses since I started doing it.
No, Scarecrow, it is not voodoo stuff. The sun gives you biological nutrients, man. It is you need the sun. Unless you're a vampire, people who don't like the fucking sun, you got to question, because the sun, you are biological, and the sun, it gives you biological nutrients. So when you sun gaze, it gives you energy, but you got to ground out in the earth. Because we're electrical, we're bioelectrical magnetic creatures. The sun is needed. It's not voodoo. If you think it's voodoo, then we have to question you.
Voodoo. Oh man. Yep. Staring at the sun is some good shit. That's another one of them things they lie to us about. They make it sound like the sun is so harmful and deadly. You get cancer and you'll go blind if you look at it. That's bullshit. The only way you could go blind looking at the sun is if somebody was forcing your eyelids open. You know what I mean? You're not going to be able to look at it if it's so bright that it's going to hurt you. You know
Well,
what I
yeah,
mean?
and then if it is so bright it hurts you, your body is toxic if you can't take it in. And the more you hide from the sun, the better off they are at winning at getting you. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, man, they keep you in office buildings all day with
They make
fluorescent
you
lights.
say the sun causes cancer, and now everybody's afraid of the sun. Well, you question everything. Why do they say that? The sun doesn't create cancer. Your body automatically has cancer, and it
In
grows.
fact,
You're not giving it oxygen or the sun. And then they
you
give
know,
fucking
there's,
sunscreen with nanoparticles in it that
yeah,
fucking damages your DNA that you'll never get back. And people smother their children in sunscreen that
I was just gonna
damages their
say,
DNA.
the
You tell me.
sunscreen, there's studies showing that that's actually what causes cancer.
Yeah, because it's got nanoparticles in it that damages your DNA, and then your DNA, your body, your immunity can't fight off the cancer.
Hmm. Yeah, but everybody should try sun gazing first thing in the morning. Just stare at the sunrise for a few minutes.
Few
And I
seconds at a time, if that's
guarantee,
all you can take. Few
yeah,
seconds.
30 seconds even is good. Just any amount of time, but once you get up to about a minute or two, you'll notice all kinds of benefits. You won't be tired. You'll be able to sleep more soundly.
Yeah.
You'll have just energy. You won't be as hungry. All kinds of things.
Well, first off, Johnny, you don't stay out in the sun too much, and coconut oil is a natural sunscreen. Coconut oil works well as a natural sunscreen if you're in the sun for any length of time. But yeah, children, I don't know. They're lying to you, man. Check it out. The truth about cancer is out there. Check it out.
uh, you're not my real mom.
Oh God, did that sound motherly? My bad.
No, Scarecrow said you're not the boss of me, Ace. It's funny. Yeah, I
Daryl's
need to
here.
buy.
What's up, Daryl?
What's up, Wired?
What's happening?
Nothing much.
Got any new developments that you need to share?
I was just gonna share this free energy video where this guy like has this machine next to him and he's talking about it, and it's like I don't know. I thought it was just a pretty good video to share because it shows that we don't need to work for like electricity, and like we can
I've watched it.
pretty much work for a free energy machine, and then once you have that you can power your house and stuff.
Oh, you heard about the group that put out some ultimatum to the world government, blah, blah, blah. We're going to release this free energy if you don't do something or other, blah, blah, blah. and it was a small little, the size of a microwave that would put out all the energy you need for a house.
Yeah, that's like you should
Never followed up.
if you play that link that I sent, I don't think you'll get copyright strike, but it's up to you. They like have the machines right next to them, basically. They're like they're like trash can sizes. They're not like microwave sizes. It's almost like the thing that you see on top of a electrical box or like an electrical pole. You see those like trash can looking things.
All right, where is this at?
It's in the Hangout chat.
Hang on. I don't see it. On
Uh,
the YouTube page, you mean?
no, it's on the Hangout thing.
I can put it in the chat if you want me to.
Yeah, please. I can't
Oh,
links in the chat for some reason, no matter what.
I got you, Ace. He says you won't get a copyright strike on it.
nah. You would hope anybody advertising free energy wouldn't copyright strike.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
I'd be pretty bummed because it's like, oh, well, you don't want us to share the.
I don't know if that link's gonna work, but I put it there. It's something about the way you posted it, I think.
Oh yeah, that don't work, does it?
Click it and see.
Okay.
You can't see like Ace. You can't see like the where like you get invited and stuff. Like
No, I looked there. I didn't see nothing. Last thing I see on there is what I posted. So
I just posted one just now. Of the same one.
Implosion generation. Life versus explosion discharge death.
Wait a minute. That might not be the right one.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I might have copied the wrong link. Hold up.
All right, got it.
Yeah,
Here we have
the
technology.
right one.
Damn Russians.
But yeah, I recommend everybody go share this video. Like after you watch, you probably will. But it's, I don't know. He says a lot, basically.
Actually penned by Nicholas Tesla in 1886, but by Westinghouse, the full manufacturer of e-cigarette and distribution system. At, I believe it was in 1896 or 93 when Westinghouse bought it. People can check it out. But we have the technology for over 140 years. The same technology, just look a little different, but pretty much the same technology inside. Since day one, Westinghouse, when he bought the patent, he wants to make sure no one will know how to amplify energy. Amplification cannot be calculated with numbers. It can only be manifest, right? Because that's what we see. Radiation is something that would appear and disappear when you turn it off. Cold radiation is not. It's the other side of the spectrum of the hot radiation. Hot radiation, you could not turn it off when you activate hot radiation. This thing is totally safe, but you still have a lot of voltage and a lot of potential. So we have to be careful to work with those There's a lot of voltage, thousands and thousands of volts. Right now we're feeding at 14,000 volts. We're jumping 14,000 volts across those two cans. I have to produce 14,000 volts with one can by feeding into the low end and bouncing up the other can. That's 14,000 volts I'm making with 120 volts and 2,800 watts. So just as if you think about tuning in all that stuff, and you will be able to produce enough energy with a small amount of energy in, produce enough to run your house. But why we don't know No one told us that 120 years ago. Could it be disconnected, have their own energy, each house have their own energy, each farm have their own energy, each industry have own energy, and remove all this wiring? This ugly wiring would cause coal radiation and people living beside it. Each car, each plane, each boat, no motor. Everything could run on electricity because they can make their power inside the vehicle. Because if you think about it, it's exactly what you're doing with the vehicle. You're putting fuel in a tank, it goes into your motor, you start it, it creates energy by running. It's using the fuel in the tank to create horsepower. Well, electricity pretty much works the same ways. You've got to feed him with something to energize those cannons with a 60 hertz. And he will do the magnification all by itself. And that's what radiation is all about. So why are we paying electricity? And why suddenly we have no ground, no resistance in the earth anymore? We cannot use the earth as a ground. It's a false pretension. It's no resistance. I cannot light up anything with one wire with 120 volt and hard amp on that wire and use the earth as a ground. So why call it the ground anymore? Let's call it a return line or a vacuum. It goes right back to the factory. We've been ripped off for at least 130 years, literally.
Apparently, this measurement shows that the difference between one pole and the other pole show a loss of 5%, 10% of the energy. So it seems that the energy company just need to produce 10% of what they are selling to us to maintain this home, which obviously means that there's 90% of this energy that can be recycled and used, which is again another proof that we can generate over unity. And over unity is here. It's known and it has been hidden from us since more than 100 years. And when you think about it, and when you think about how we are destroying the planet today, and how we need to invade countries to steal our resources, and we need to kill billions and billions of people over the last 100 years just because we needed to take control of their resources, it's pretty disgusting. It's really, really disgusting. And I really hope if you have a little bit of humanity left in your soul, you will try to do something to bring this knowledge out. Prove us wrong. Just prove us wrong. Just replicate this and prove us and explain us how this is wrong, how we can't generate more energy output than input. Because I hear this for years and years and years. Newton said conservation of energy, conservation of energy. We talk about the knowledge that is like 300, 400 years old. And this law is still applying today. I'm sure of that. What do we try to prove this is wrong? And why those energy company knows about it? Why those energy company, like when we fill the tank, we are making a donation to those people. We are giving them our money, we're giving them our power. And what they do with that, they just keep the money, corrupt the whole system, the corporation, the government. We know that the government doesn't work for us. They're working for the people who pay the bill. We know that if you have a little bit, just a tiny bit of humanity, you will know that they're not working for you. Look around you. Are you happy? Are you happy with the world you're living in? Are you happy in your life? Like, is it really the best thing that we can do, folks? Is it really the best thing that we can do for humanity? Like, just prove us wrong. Just say that we're saying bullshit. We're happy to answer those questions.
Or at least bring the same test to us and show what we're wrong. Where do we went wrong? Where are the calculations wrong? And we don't have cold radiation. You gotta prove me cold radiation do not exist. Because so far, I'm the only one who's saying we have cold radiation. So anybody wanna challenge that one? I'm up for that one. Because, you know, we're living in a world of radiation. We're living in a world of linear communication. Each channel, hundreds of thousands of linear channels. You cannot transmit one data bit if you cannot encode radiation on a wave. So if radiation is not important, we wouldn't have communication. Now, we've been working with cold radiation for a long time, and they all know about it. For example, cold laser for surgery is cold radiation. It's no other way. It's not hot radiation, it's cold radiation. I can cut, if I use the transformer and use the output, which I can show in my place, I get a double voltage transformer. I can bring the two wires together, and we can make it spark and cut. The insulation, the smoke, the smell is all there, and you remove that, you put your finger on it, and it's no radiation, no heat whatsoever. Now, cold radiation, if it goes to an extreme cold, is just as powerful than hot radiation with not leaving any residue. When you turn the switch off, no more radiation. You turn the switch on, radiation comes up.
It's already used in the industry. It's called plasma welding. Plasma welding is just expression, manifestation of cold radiation. And we already proven a lot of time it can bring heat, it can bring cool, we can do amazing things with it. We can fusion aluminium in a few seconds just with water, because water is made of hydrogen and oxygen. This is again cold radiation, implosion of energy, not an explosion of energy. The universe is bipolar. We are just focusing on the explosion. We never look for the implosion. This is showing an implosion radiation, and that's why it's absorbing radiant temperature. The radiant temperature is just a manifestation. The negative radiant temperature is the manifestation of an implosion energy, which is sucking the radiant energy. So guys, wake up. Wake up. We can't continue like that. If we have a little bit of humanity, if we just have a little bit of intelligence, we can't continue this bit like this. We need to get rid of those guys.
Is that guy French?
In our experience, we need to run on free energy, and we need to move forwards, because we can't.
No idea.
I don't know.
Be nice if they would have showed it.
I do hear that Shilar is in the house. Dr. Shilar.
Oh yeah? Where?
Yeah. He was just out in chat earlier.
Does he have his own channel?
Dr. Shilar. I don't know. I think he just comes on as a guest speaker.
Hello all.
Oh, there he is, Dr. Shilar.
Thank you. I got a lot of comments about my last appearance on your show. I guess flat earthers aren't as bad as I think they are.
And Jeff is here
I
also.
don't want to eradicate you, but thank you for the platform. I've been working on much since I've seen you. Right now I'm trying to pay the bills, as you can tell. Look what I'm doing. I'm manufacturing ancient artifacts. This here is a Baghdad battery. This is what you do. You charge them up. You charge up the uranium pellets, and you put in the Baghdad battery. Then you put the top on. You fill it full of pee, goat pee preferably, and then you bury it in the ground. This is how we fake all the things you see. I've been working on some news today, because a day without cable news is like a day without food, literally. Oh, I have something I have to show you. I have babies. My little clones. The Matt Boland clones all died. I have to get some more DNA, I confess. I'm sorry. I built up all these people who want to see baby Matt. I don't have any baby Matt. But I do have some baby Shilars. Look, I must show you. They've been gestating for just a week. Can you see them both? They are beautiful. They look just like me. They will come to life shortly.
Very good, very good.
Now that's science, folks. No spinny, but no, that's science right there. I will live on. I will have thousands of me everywhere. Especially if I can teach them to read and write, they'll make their own clones. And then, can you imagine the exponential rate? The whole world will be full of Shilars within 100 years. It's a wonderful thing.
It already is.
Thank you. I'm really concerned that the mailman just got here. I'll be back in just a second.
Oh, fuck.
Get out of the way. Hang on, I'm sorry. I'll be back in 30 seconds. You guys carry on. I must check something before I let you look at it. I need the cat video.
Oh, shit.
Hello, Jen.
Oh, shit, he gotta put the clones to bed.
I vote Dr. Shilar gets his own sitcom.
And look at all the shit that's behind him, the sign, the nada sign.
Yeah, yeah. It's fucking hilarious. Thank you, Shilar. What's up, Jeff?
Not much. What y'all up to tonight?
Just hanging out, looking at some new developments.
New developments. Geo shifter in
Yeah,
chat.
cool. Enjoy. Johnny.
What's the new stuff?
What new stuff?
Made up that name, I think.
It's just clickbait.
What have we reviewed thus far? Oh, the guy that went up in that aircraft and videoed the moon. We saw a little bit of that. That was
I
a
didn't
new.
see that one yet.
Yeah, let's do that close-ups of the moon, like right on it. It's pretty cool.
Shilar is back. Welcome back, Shilar.
Thank you. I might have to call my presentation a little slow, but short tonight. But I must look at this. I mailed this package to Brussels, and it's been 2 weeks, and it has returned. Look. The scary thing. The scary thing is it's empty, and my robot just brought me.
Oh shit, it's cat scum.
There was more than one. Oh no! Oh, I'll be back later, folks.
What? Oh my god.
Geo shifter. Your
Shit.
cats are gone.
That's fucking hilarious.
They kidnapped Geo's cats.
Swear, that's just horrible.
That is horrible.
Speaking of Geo shifter, where in the hell has he been? He ain't put out a damn video in a month.
Oh no.
I don't know. Hey, Yvette. Somebody stole the cats.
And got a brand new headset.
Yeah, have you heard that?
Yeah, he got a brand new headset, and he ain't even done a video. He might have been busy driving his ports around.
Okay, come on in. Yep. He's coming in.
Hello, this is Geo shifter.
They drive forts.
They drive forts in Belgium. Say, what kind of forts? I don't know. Let's see if he knows this time.
Hey, Geo.
Hello, this is GeoShifter.
Hello, Geo
Hi guys and girls.
Hola.
I get you, Geo.
And Dr. Shilar, of course.
And clones.
That was an awesome thing again that he did.
Fucking incubating his clones in some
Where
tinfoil.
did you get that tinfoil blanket? That's pretty cool.
I had my connections.
It's from Nada.
I think you need to proclaim a no cats were hurt in the filming of this skit or whatever.
Only the clones were used in the filming of this skit.
Yeah, and I didn't do any videos because I have been busy with making games. I've not been into Flat Earth much or into YouTube much lately.
Flat Earth game?
If that explains it.
That
For
explains it,
Jeff.
Jeff.
When we get our pass to go to the island where you two guys went.
Say what?
Vacation for flat earthers. They send you there for a couple of weeks to get their new attitude.
Oh, I see.
Hello, Joe Shifter.
Geo.
Hey, Jeff. Nice to see you again. It's been a while.
Yes. Where are your videos at lately?
Like I just said, I have been busy with game design. I have not been doing any videos last weeks.
What kind of game design?
I'm working on a big game that will probably take me 2 years or more to finish, if I ever finish it, but I have also been working on a simple Android game. I've released it on Amazon already, and it will be on Google App Store normally, somewhere in the next week.
What's it called?
It's called GeoBlocks. Just simple game, and I have hidden a flat Earth map in the last level as the background.
Really?
Yep.
That's pretty damn interesting. I have to check that out.
But there's already a game with that name I saw, but I'm keeping the name anyway.
Is it free on Amazon, or you gotta buy it?
On Amazon App Store, it's available free now.
How many downloads you got?
I don't know, it's the first day that it's on there, and I think I only can see tomorrow how many times it got downloaded today. I want to get it on the App Store, on the Google Store, that's the most important one. But a few months ago I stopped my Visa card because I never used it. And now to get a developer account with Google I need a Visa card. So I asked for a new one, have to wait for it.
So you need a credit card in order to owe something on the Google store?
Yep. If you want to be a
Weird.
Google developer or have an account, you need to pay $25 with Visa card. You can't pay it in any other way, no PayPal or bank transfers. It's not possible. It's pretty stupid, but yeah.
You can go get a prepaid Visa card.
Yeah, I could have done that. I just asked a new one. Stupid. I don't even know if they accept prepaid cards, because I looked it up on Google if you can pay with PayPal in any sort of way, and I found some guys from India that were saying they tried to pay it with a prepaid Visa card and it was not working. So I don't know.
Well, you can understand them not wanting to tie themselves up with fucking PayPal.
I've been using PayPal a lot, but it's not
Hell,
the best thing.
even eBay dropped PayPal, even though they're owned by the same people.
No shit, huh?
Yeah,
Why?
PayPal is a fucking scam, man. Hey, more people have lost money on this earth due to PayPal than anything else.
I don't know. PayPal is pretty secure if you.
Pretty secure unless you're selling shit.
Yeah, that's another thing. But if you, as a customer, or if you buy something, you are pretty secure with PayPal. For selling things, that's another thing. Yeah.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of PayPal scammers out there. I used to sell on eBay, man. And they were horrible. Fucking eBay buyers were fucking horrible.
Yeah. It's the customers that can do things like that, yeah.
Yeah, because they get their shit and then turn around and say, "Oh no, I didn't get anything."
Yeah,
So,
and
no, I
PayPal
got the
always.
signature from
Yeah.
the post office that says you did. No, that wasn't me.
True, there are people like that.
And PayPal wouldn't care. They just give them their money back.
But I never used PayPal for selling stuff, so always as a client.
Well, what's going on, everybody? Who's in here? We got Ace. We got
Yvette wants Geo to link her so she can beta test it.
I will put a link. Does she have my Facebook account?
Yvette, do you have his Facebook account?
Oh, what is it?
I will post all
like
the
a
links.
translator.
I will post all the links on Facebook this week.
Okay, sounds good.
What, you ought to do a quick video on your freaking channel with the link in the description.
Yeah, I can do that also. But for that, I will wait until it's available on Google. Because I think Amazon is just a small market, I think. I have no idea.
Yeah, but still people download it on Amazon until you get hooked up on Google Play.
Yeah. I will let the people know on Facebook or YouTube. I will post stuff about it this week.
Yeah,
but it's just a
preferably
simple,
YouTube.
stupid blog game.
So it's
How long
like
did it take you to
after
develop it?
Mario.
I think 3 or 4 days.
Oh, okay.
But that's with like coding 12 or 14 hours a day, non-stop.
Oh,
So
no.
the one you're working on now that's going to take you another couple of years, how long, what kind of game is that?
That's like a big virtual world. It's all 3D.
Ooh, that's awesome.
I'm still. I only worked on that one for I think it's 2 months now that I worked on it. I don't have much yet. It's an insane amount of work to make a game like that. But my plan with that one is to make a base and try to find other developers that can help me with making maps and models, and that's just a test. We'll see how it turns out. I have nothing to lose with it because it's all free, or mostly.
Does it have any 3D cats in it?
Not yet, but I will make some. One with 3 legs and one with 4 legs, and.
Good. That was my next question. Oh, fun.
Maybe we should talk about the flat Earth. Oh no, wait, I have another great topic. What about potatoes on Mars?
Mars potatoes.
Did you know already that NASA is doing an experiment now to grow potatoes on Mars?
Oh my word.
Are they gonna grow them in a greenhouse?
You know that's what the Martian did on on the movie day. He grew potatoes on Mars. Isn't
And
that
NASA,
funny?
Well,
NASA found that movie and found out about it.
That'll be just another experiment where there'll be no results posted.
It's in cooperation with the International Potato Center in Peru.
Shut up, really?
I'm not making it up, I'm serious.
Oh, man.
Peruvian potatoes, never heard of them.
They had a movie about landing on the moon before they did land on the moon. Or so
They did land on the moon. When?
I don't know. On a video, it's called, I don't know who stars. I think Neil Armstrong stars in it. I forgot.
Neil Armstrong starred in a movie about landing on the moon before Neil Armstrong didn't land on the moon.
No. No, that was a sequel to Armstrong.
Oh.
Because it's fake.
So they made a fake movie about a fake event.
No. No, it was something else.
They're making cry. Stop it.
Something for the Nada channel.
Yeah, that preacher, the checkpoint preacher made another flat Earth video.
Oh, yeah, is he a flat earther now or what?
No. He's just. I think that he likes talking about it to see his viewer count go up or something. I don't know. It's amazing how many people hijack flat Earth in their title just to get another couple of thousand views. It's crazy.
Shit.
Yeah.
That was the Anderson or
Yeah, Anderson.
Right?
Yeah, Checkpoint Anderson.
I mean, you got that one asshole, Kent Hovind, that
Yeah, he was doing it too.
he puts flat Earth in everything, apparently.
Mhm.
Even though I don't see it in the title, it just still shows up.
Has anyone seen Capricorn 1?
Yeah.
I heard good things about it.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a Mars mission movie.
It's a pretty insane movie, yeah.
Was it good?
Have you seen it? No?
No, I just heard about it. That's
Oh,
somebody said.
I have seen it. I believe it's the movie where they fake the Mars mission, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, it's a pretty insane movie. Like if
Yeah.
you change the Mars part with the moon, you get the whole moon trip. How they could fake it. That's basically what the movie says.
Shit.
Wow.
How can you fake a mission to Mars? But there was another series on the UK television.
Yeah.
I can't remember. It was called Space Cadets.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that? That's
No.
even more insane. It's somewhere on YouTube. You can watch it.
The one where they trick people?
Yeah,
Into
it's
thinking they're going to space.
I believe 10-part series where they trick people into making them believe that they're in a rocket somewhere in space.
Yep.
And they go with the story the whole way.
Yep.
Yeah. And they are
That's not a
just on the ground in a simulator.
That's crazy.
How do you simulate that G-force, though, going up in a rocket? I want to know.
In the start of that series, they show a real capsule with a simulator around it and screens around it that project the Earth and project space. And then they mention that it is all based on NASA plans. I never did a video about it because it probably has copyright, but I wanted to do a video about it.
Yeah. I think it was BBC, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was some sort of major mainstream channel.
Yeah, it's going to have major copyright issues then.
Yeah, probably. I only use stuff from NASA. It seems that they never put copyright on things.
Well, we already paid for it anyways, so.
I think they can't get copyright for their videos because it's a public service or organization. But I don't know.
NASA can do anything except go to space and land on the moon. And go to Mars.
They sure have been talking up going to Mars lately, though.
Why didn't they put a rover on the moon?
No shit, right? Or send an unmanned vehicle there first, you know?
Yeah, you would have thought they would have done that first.
Where are all the videos from when they made the ISS? Have you ever looked into that?
It just appeared one day.
If you look up all the videos from the International Space Station, like the most early videos is all from inside the space station, but you never find any videos on how they made it, how they constructed it, because it started with 1 or 2 parts and it grew and got bigger. But you never find anything from that.
It's because it's a secret.
Yep.
Man, Amazon doesn't have Capricorn 1. I was hoping they did.
Yeah, and YouTube has copyright. I believe the Morgile tried to upload it once and got a copyright strike for that movie.
What would make you think you could upload a movie? I
It's
want
not
to know.
funny.
It's not funny. Knock it off. Yes, I have to pay $4 to watch it. I ain't gonna do that.
I remember I watched it on YouTube.
That's 4 McChickens I can get. You know what I'm talking about, Ace?
You'll probably get more nutrition from the movie.
No.
Probably. You'd be better off eating dirt.
Try to find it on BitTorrent.
There you go.
Yeah, I try to stay away from fast food.
Oh, I hope so.
BitTorrent still in existence?
Of course.
Yeah, FrostWire. That's the one, man. You don't even gotta deal with all the torrent shit. You just type in what you want, and you click it.
What, FrostWire?
Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. I got it on my phone.
What is it? FrostWire.com, or is it a
It's
actual...
an app. It's an app. And it is peer-to-peer, but it does everything for you. I got it because I was trying to watch
fairly
that
safe?
first X-Files video. Yeah. I was trying to watch the first X-Files video, and it got cut off 30 minutes on TV because of the football game. So I was looking for how to find it, and I couldn't, obviously there's no way to watch it online. So I got FrostWire, and sure enough, it was boom, right there, downloaded in like 20 minutes. I had the full first episode, no problem. And I've downloaded some music from there too. But yeah, I haven't, I've ran everything through a virus scanner on my computer, and there hadn't been any issues.
I
Not
just
like,
remember we're alive, so I don't know what BitTorrent is.
oh, see, that's a program.
Never used it.
Download shit illegally.
No, that's something I don't do.
Yeah. No, it's fine if you own the original. You can download it as a backup.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's funny if you use it in Belgium. The government blocks a lot of the BitTorrent websites.
Really?
Yep. And then you get a page from the national police.
What, when you open the app or something?
Yeah, certain websites that have torrents on them are blocked. If you try to visit them, you get a page from the government that says it's not available or it's not for Belgium.
So
Did you
with
know?
BitTorrent, do you not like search stuff through the app? You actually find stuff on people's sites?
You can use it in many ways. I have a program to do the downloads, and I search for the torrent files on the web, on different web pages.
Mm.
And it doesn't matter if there are some that are blocked, because there's always new websites showing up, and it's always mirrored.
Pirate Bay. But yeah, FrostWire's all in the app. You search for it in the app, it shows you how many seeds there are and everything.
Pirate Bay was one of the first ones they blocked.
Oh yeah.
And also a lot of the websites where you can buy natural medicine also get blocked in Belgium. But if you have a website that does gambling, that's okay. It's pretty
That's crazy.
insane.
That's crazy. I was watching some Belgium dirt bike videos the other day. Some guys dicking around with the cops on their dirt bikes. There's some outlaws still over there.
Yeah,
You
everywhere.
ever seen these videos back in the day called Getaway in Stockholm? Those are fun. The first one was a guy on a shifter cart going around the highways of London, and it proceeded from there. The next few videos, there's a souped-up NSX and a couple other, fast sports cars. And pretty much every time they'd run across some sort of police and run away from them. It's good stuff.
Fun.
Get away in Stockholm. Yep. But the one with the go-kart was the best.
You know the guy that drove around in a go-kart dressed up like Mario Kart? He's called Remy Gaillard, so someone from France.
Oh. He drives it on the street.
Yeah, I believe it was in Paris. He gets the cops behind him.
Does he throw a banana?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He makes funny movies. I believe it was one of his first ones. He messes with the cops a lot.
Hey guys, let me jump in for a second. I'm not going to go to bed. I'm going to make a spot available for somebody else. But good talk to everybody. Y'all keep it flat.
Okay, Dave.
Okay.
Dave.
Dave.
Peace out.
Good night.
What did he say he had to do?
Oh, he has to go to bed.
Yeah, he's got to get up at
It's
like
bedtime.
5 in the morning.
Ah, dang Burger King.
Yeah, and he's on the same time as you, I guess, right? Yeah, Kentucky.
Yeah. I ate at Burger King the other day. I got the A1 burger. Fucking almost $10 for that thing.
That's probably why you got sick.
What?
Well, I was already sick. But yeah, dude, it was like $9.85 for a medium meal. Fucking fries are horrible.
That's crazy.
I know.
Was it big or no?
It was big enough, man.
I know the Wendy had like a triple decker. That was big.
Yeah. Wendy's is still pretty good. But no, I'm never eating at Burger King again. Sorry, dude.
I went on a diet for a year, so I stay away from fast food.
I have been eating fast food for a year. It was horrible.
That's my diet, fast diet.
Did you get swole?
It's because I have one year of McDonald's free one time.
Yeah. How'd you get that?
I don't know, it was one of the only things I have ever won in my life. And I used to be on the road every day for my job back then, so it was handy to go through the drive-in every time. And it was always free for a year, so...
Whatever you want, free.
But after a year I was so sick and tired of it.
Oh, yeah.
And
I
now
eat at McDonald's about twice a year, once every 6 months. Anything more than that, it's fucking disgusting. But their breakfast is good. That's the one thing they do right.
I really dislike it now.
I bet. It's really not much flavor. It don't taste like...
It's not...
I bet you could try as hard as you want. You could never make a hamburger that tastes like a McDonald's hamburger.
I don't know, man. I'm totally against fast food, so I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. Except for that.
Is
there.
pizza still safe?
Is pizza?
What, pizza? Hell yeah.
Because I won't give that up. I won't give that up.
Especially frozen pizza.
You know, you don't have to give up anything. I'm just suggesting that it's probably not good for your health.
Yeah. I like deep dish.
And if you're worried about free radicals in your body, you might want to look at what you're eating. That's all.
Frozen pizza has 3 times the daily value of salt. That means it's good, right?
I
It's like
think
three times better for you.
I think you're onto something.
Oh man, I love salt.
Yeah, Joy's in chat, and she's right. You know, it isn't fast. It isn't food. It's not cheap anymore. It's just using cheaper ingredients so bakers can get even wealthier as they make us sick, and then we go to the doctors who make more money off of us.
It keeps everybody in business.
We're in a vicious cycle here, guys, man. It's time to wake up. Your food is your medicine is your food.
What is McDonald's cure?
Yeah, and they use
Absolutely
1,000 marketing tricks to
fucking
get you in.
McDonald's will give you fatty liver disease with no time at all.
No,
But
if you have
you know what? You don't have to take my word for it. You can go and research and do your own experience. Know yourself. Know what's making you sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sick in 2 years. That's awesome.
Good job, man.
Yeah, if you cut a lot of junk out, you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Curse you.
Also, stop talking to human beings. That helps. They're a bunch of germs.
Oh well, if you have your immunity in enough bacteria in your gut, good bacteria, that stuff won't even touch you.
Wow.
Even
The
then,
immune
sometimes it will.
The immune is strong. Immune system.
Yeah, your immune system.
Yeah.
A good portion of your immune system comes from your intestine. So if you don't have your intestines working right and don't have a good bacteria built up in your body, then that's when the free radicals go and run wild. And I'm sure there's other reasons for it, but one of my biggest things was getting my food in order. So, I mean, I'm sure Yvette can come on and educate us a little bit more because, she's got the school. But that's just been my experience with food.
Hey, where is Yvette?
She's in chat.
Oh.
Is anyone drinking distilled water?
I do sometimes.
Yeah, distilled water, good.
Yeah. They say, of course, then they say that's bad for you too.
I'm drinking it for 3 years, so
yeah.
I can assure you it's not bad because I've never been ill in the last 3 years.
Yeah.
I use distilled water for coffee.
For coffee also, yeah.
It just seems like it gets hotter out of the Keurig.
I don't know, but when I started to drink it, I bought one of those distillers. And if you look after a week or after a month how much dirt is inside, it's pretty insane.
Mm-hmm.
That's all the flavor, though.
You can call it what you want, but I'm not drinking it.
Yeah, I saw a guy boil down 5 gallons of tap water on YouTube, and the shit that was left over was it looked like swamp water in the bottom.
Yeah.
It's awful. So you distill your own water, huh?
No, I buy it now. Because the problem is those water distillers, most of them are pretty tiny and it takes a long time to make 1 liter.
Well, a guy in chat, Flat Earth Auto whatever, says that distilled water has no minerals, which I agree, but you get your minerals from other things like the food you eat, the fresh vegetables and fruits that you ingest that are grown from the ground, which has minerals.
Yep,
So,
and the minerals that are in tap water or in drinking water, they
are
are
not
not
the minerals you
organic.
want. Yeah, you don't want those fucking things.
Yeah.
Because they're just things.
But where will I get my fluoride?
From your toothpaste.
Yeah.
Just eat your toothpaste. You'll be good.
I want my fluoride.
your government loves you now.
Yeah. Since
I've been
when's the
giving
government give a shit about cavities?
I've been giving my cat fluoride just to test the effects.
That's evil.
He's been walking into walls, watching TV.
He's been watching that globe spin, I bet.
Fucking been watching TV. Hogs the remote.
Eyes are glowing.
Been complaining about cavities. Well, I just wanted to get on here for a minute, see what the hell is happening with everybody. I got a little bit of work left to do tonight outside, and
I liked your video about microwave fans.
oh man, them is the best damn fans.
That's pretty cool.
They blow good. They blow good.
Seems so, yeah.
Microwave fans, huh?
Yeah, no, the fans out of the fans in the over the or under the cabinet microwaves. You know,
Oh,
like the
vent
built-in
fan?
microwaves. Yeah,
Yeah.
the exhaust fan. It's a double little. All of them have the little double squirrel cage fans in them. That's what I use for fans. They're awesome.
Cool. It's good to know.
But when you nab the fan, also get the capacitor. It's in the microwave too. Actually, microwave's got two capacitors, one for the magnetron and one for the fan.
Yeah, but my microwave is still working, so and I have a fan, so I'm not gonna demolish it.
What do you do with these capacitors?
Capacitors. I scavenge all capacitors out of junk microwaves because they make pretty good AC capacitors or AC compressor. Because you can make your own starter packages that are actually better than the factory starter packages that come on AC compressors. It's more old school. Your start motor or your
I'm sorry, Jeff. So what do you do with these capacitors? I fucking dropped out.
I
AC
use them.
capacitors.
I use capacitors, the magnetron capacitors, which are them big oblong looking metal ones about the size of a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah.
Because they make better starter packages for AC compressors in refrigerators. Like they sell these all in one, you know. They sell if you buy a compressor for a refrigerator or whatever, it comes with a starter package.
Yeah.
And it's a little dinky starter package sitting on the side of it, and it's got like a little tiny capacitor on it. But they fail after a period of years. They'll start going bad, especially the newer ones. But the capacitors in microwaves that run the magnetrons, they're as big as a damn pack of cigarettes. And they make better starter capacitors for AC compressors. Actually, they're good capacitors for any fan start or compressor start. They're good.
Interesting.
And they're poleless. So you ain't got to worry about how the fuck you hook it up.
Yeah, I thought you were making some kind of tasers or something. I don't know. So that's what I would be doing.
I did. I made a. I call it a blinder. Back when the cops were getting real bad and shit, and fucking shocking the fuck out of everybody and stuff like that. I did a magnetron experiment and actually had one in my backpack, where I ride.
Yeah.
And to where I made a taser out of it. But yeah, it was not like a taser in the sense that you need to make contact with somebody. It was a taser in the sense of if you standing on my backside fixing to hit me with something, I can blind your ass. Literally. I'll turn the fucking corneas right out of your skull. And let's see you hit something that you can't see. But I don't keep it in my backpack anymore for law enforcement that's listening. Because I was kind of scared it was going to go off and zap my own self. Because I couldn't figure out a good way to mount it to my backpack. Because my backpack is my spine protector as well. I got a backpack slash
Like a
body
metal
armor.
plate. Yeah.
But I couldn't figure out a good way to, even though I got my 12 volt battery for my helmet fan on my backpack, I couldn't figure out it because magnetron's a lot bigger and a lot heavier. I couldn't figure out a good way to mount it.
Then it would look like an astronaut helmet.
Yeah, it looked weird. Well, my helmet already looks like an astronaut helmet. But, there's no such thing as astronauts, so.
Oh, hey, Jeff.
Yes.
That one video that you did take us on a motorcycle ride with us, with you. You didn't have that one video you took us on a motorcycle ride with you. You didn't have your visor down. That's a safety issue.
Well, bite me. I'm very unsafe on the road. Thank you very much.
I just wanted to point that out, Mr.
And it's not even, when it comes to a motorcycle, it ain't even what you do that's unsafe. It's what all them fucking drivers out there do, man, pulling out in front of you and fucking shit. I mean, it's horrible.
You have to be a defensive driver, but you weren't. You can get rocks up in your eyeballs like that.
Well, no, not rocks, but bugs.
Bugs too, dude.
Bugs too.
Oh my God, you can't even open your mouth. You get a choke on a fucking bug.
Well, I mean, if you're riding through down the middle of the road in between cornfields, you want to drop your visor, but
What do you do during love bug season?
Florida, yeah. Good God.
Those things are nasty.
They are, man. They are horrible.
Joy said that if your helmet was an astronaut's helmet, you might drown in it.
Really? Ain't that the damn truth?
No, because they have diapers in their helmets.
That's right.
I'd go to a scuba diving school and say, I want to be an astronaut. And they'll say, what? I need to get my scuba certification so I can be an astronaut.
Johnny just timed out Stacy. That was Stacy. He was just coming in. I don't think he was meaning that at all. I think that was a sarcastic or trying to be funny.
You got everything you need, Jeff. You're a Navy man. You got the goods on them. I say you go to NASA and get a job.
I think they're shutting down. I'd be better off going to SpaceX.
I want a job at the NADA channel, but I'm still waiting until it exists on YouTube.
Well, we're working on that accent of yours, and we'll think about it.
He probably doesn't even know he has an accent because it's his voice. So he doesn't even know why we're making fun of him. Poor guy. I bet our accents are horrible.
Who are you talking about?
Geo.
Oh, Geo Shifter, yes.
Sorry, Stacy, if you hear this.
If you think Geo Shifter's accent is bad, you should hear Eat More.
Yeah, Eat More.
Yes.
You just gotta.
I love Geos.
If you don't interrupt him, he eventually you get what he's saying.
Absolutely.
So. Yeah.
No, I think it's just hilarious how he always when he's following you, where you'd say, I see. He says, yes, yes, like he's answering, like he's asking you a question in the affirmative.
That's funny.
It's like you say, what kind of car do you drive? And he says, hell yeah. But he's not GeoShifter. He does not drive a Fortst.
I drive my bike, man.
Hi,
Come
Ron.
on, say it for us. What kind of Ford do you got, Geo?
I don't know.
You still didn't look and see.
Stop it, man. You're messing with his accent. He's
Yeah,
starting
I
to sound like
know,
he comes
but
from
I
California.
always forget because I really don't care. About
kinda-
cars, I really have
alright,
no
what
interest at all in cars.
What kind of bike do you have?
No, I don't have a bike, actually. That was just a joke. I drive a Ford. That's all.
What kind of Ford do you drive?
For next time I will look it up. At the back side of my car, what it says, I
That's
will
right
write
there
it down.
on the back
So
of your car.
I
You
know
gotta
for
see it every
next
time
time.
you get into the car. It's right there,
So
printed
you
right
just
on
went to the car dealer and was like, "Yeah, I'll take a car, please."
No, but when I was young, I really cared about cars and I wanted that car or this car, but now I just don't care anymore about such things. We used to have like a different car every month because we did some work for Volkswagen for a while, so we got other cars all the time. And after a while, you just don't care anymore and you just don't look anymore at what kind of car you drive. Now
Well,
this
that is
is
true.
one
That's
we have
true.
for a while already, yeah.
That's true. I drive a minivan. My car is a minivan. What you laughing at? Bitch, what you laughing at?
I like minivans.
Man, minivans rock.
I don't know.
They're invisible.
Yeah,
They are invisible. Cops don't like them because they generally assume it's full of a bunch of kids.
Yeah. I've driven just about every kind of minivan there is.
And I picked up a 1983 Goldwing 1100.
Motorcycle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a Goldwing 1100. It's only got 3,000 actual miles on it. It's been sitting for the last 30 years in a garage. I got it for $300.
No way.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll show you some pictures of it. He actually.
Seen it on Craigslist already. It was $150.
No, it's a neighbor of mine. He was clean. He's trying to get the shit out of his garage because he bought a couple of new bikes. And here, let me get my damn pictures up here.
Oh, they're just gonna sit there too, huh?
Wait, my board's on my phone. Shit, I got to pull them off my phone first. God damn it. Where does that go to?
Let's see.
That.
Any questions from chat?
Well, welcome back, Stacy. If you're out there, we're sorry that you got banned. We got you back, though.
Yeah, I'm not sorry.
Who banned them?
Johnny.
Damn, you ban him, dude? You like ban
Yeah,
him?
well, he came in talking shit, so Johnny just like.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's
telling
mean.
you, Johnny is a great moderator, but I had some guy, Joseph. I had Joseph Trudeau, whatever, come on some other channel that I had made a comment on her video, and he's like, "Can you ask your friends to unban me, please?" And I'm like, "Okay, I'll ask." So here I am asking, but everybody thinks that he's a troll.
Who?
I'm not sure if he is or not, but
he's a troll.
Okay.
Who's a troll?
Sorry, Joseph.
No, I didn't. I was just kidding. I don't even know who he is.
Oh, well, Joseph out there somewhere. He got banned from one of our channels. I don't know.
Huh.
Channel, but he asked me to ask my friends, and since you are all my friends, I'm, but whatever. If you guys know him, if not,
I need to know his screen name.
Yeah, even if you go unban him, it's not. Even if you go mark his name. Look, I accidentally banned Geo off of my channel chat, like 6 months ago. I deleted his name from the ban list, and he still can't fucking chat on my channel under his real name.
Oh wow.
That's
Well,
because YouTube doesn't like me.
I don't know what the hell the problem is, but it's
yeah,
kind
that's
of.
probably it. Yo. So, is Smelly Butler coming in?
Here, I'm gonna show this to y'all before I go.
I'm already in.
If you want
Okay.
to, if you want
Hey,
to,
welcome.
if you want to present me,
Yeah.
somebody.
Did you read what I just typed there in the chat?
Who, to me?
Yeah.
No, I was trying to dig pictures off
Here
my
in the
phone.
Hangout chat.
All right, I'll
Just
look at it.
whenever. Yeah, just so you know. We keep that a secret.
All right, there you go. So he pulled it around to his little shed beside his garage. Can y'all see that?
No.
Can you see it yet?
Nope.
Did you present me?
I did, but it showed for a split second and it
I can
It's
see
on the
it.
watch page.
Oh, okay.
And I can see it on YouTube also now.
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
Alright.
Let me see if I can.
There. Yeah. We got it. Alright.
Let me make this smaller here so I can get the buttons. Damn it.
Those are the biggest
Can y'all still see that?
motorcycles in the world. Yeah.
Oh, I want to strip it down. I'm gonna strip it down.
Take that damn windshield off,
Look
huh?
at that seat. That's the original seat.
Oh my god.
That is the original seat.
Still looks plush.
That's how clean this damn thing is. It's got everything that it came on it. It was the nicest damn Goldwing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it hadn't been cranked in 20 years,
Well,
but that's the GL 1100, which it's got two timing belts right out front, right where you can get to them. The valves are easy to adjust. The biggest problem people had with them was the carburetors, and you can actually drop. Right here, can y'all see my mouse moving?
Yeah.
Okay, right here, you'd think that's the gas tank, but it's not a gas tank.
What?
The gas tank is underneath the seat. Right here,
Oh shit.
this center part right here, you stick your key in there, and this bottom part flips this way, and the top part flips that way. And you got like a glove box right here. And then you pull the glove box out, and then you see the air box with the the air filter and stuff. It's got one single air filter for the. It's got 4 carburetors or 4 intakes. 1, 2, and on the other side 3, 4. See how the motor sticks way out on the side? That's what I like about it. It just looks like it's skinnier with this big old fairing on the front of it. And I'm gonna pull that fairing off. The gauges will stay. The seat I'm chopping down back to right there. All that's going to disappear with a tiny little fender back here. It's going to look like a bobber when I get done. All this fucking bullshit rack on the back's coming off.
Yeah.
But
especially them things you put saddlebags on them, they look like
cars. See how wide
cars.
that motor is? See how wide that motor is right there? It's a badass looking bike. I mean, but with all this bullshit on it, it kind of looks stupid. But when you're done with it, man, this motor is just wicked looking, man. It's you know how BMWs kind of look weird. The older BMWs, how the motor's stuck way out on the side of them.
They're boxers, huh?
And that's kind of what this one. So the 4 intakes go up to a main air filter, but you can actually take that air box and convert it over and run a Holley carburetor. Get rid of these carburetors. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 carbs. That's a carb right there, there. That's a carb. But you can actually you can get rid of them carbs and drop a 2-barrel Holley carburetor in it. And then you don't have to worry about sinking your carbs because you'll only have 1 carb.
Wow.
But yeah, it's gonna be a pretty fair bike when I get done with it. But it's all original, everything. I might, everybody's who I've talked to about it said I just need to, clean it up and just put it back on the road the way it is. But it's fucking heavy as shit with all the crap on it. It is heavy as shit.
Yeah. Especially on newer, like 1600 gold
Mm-hmm.
wings. My God.
Oh, have you seen the new
Oh my God.
F6Bs?
No.
Dude, they are fucking bad ass. But you know, here's just that right there. That's all you need to see. A 1983. That's the original seat. It doesn't have a single crack in it. It hadn't even been sat on much. The bike's only got 3,100 miles. 3,152 is what's on the
Jesus.
odometer. It was never ridden. Never ridden. It belonged to the dude's dad. His dad died years and years and years and years ago. He kept it in his little garage and didn't ever do nothing to it. But he bought a couple of four-wheelers for his sons, and he's got 3 or 4 bikes. But that's going to be a pretty badass bike when I get done with it. You
I'd
can
like to
stop
see
recording
one
now.
stripped down.
Here, I'll show you one.
I've never seen one without all the shit all over it.
Here, I'll get a picture up and I'll show it to you.
So that Jonathan guy sent me an email. He says he's gonna get in contact with me next couple of days. Should be interesting.
Yeah, why?
Well, I don't know. Like the way he was talking, it seemed like what he was gonna share with me was some powerful stuff. So I guess.
Yeah,
I guess
man.
we'll see.
Try it out. It is.
All right. Present me again.
You are. You're presenting. What?
That's a 83 Goldwing right there.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
That looks way cooler.
Oh, yeah, dude, it's going to be a seriously cool fucking bike when I get done with it. That's one. That's one.
Whoa.
That is pretty awesome. I have
How big is the engine?
It's 1100.
Nice.
This is what I'd like to get it looking like right here.
Man, yeah, that's
You
fresh.
see how the gas tank is under the seat. That's where the gas
Yeah.
tank is. It doesn't look like that. It's a square brown metal box, but still, that's the original location of it. So I wouldn't have to do much to make it look like this. These are original wheels right here on this. The only thing that this dude did to this was take all the shit off of it, take the seat off of it. He made this custom seat. He put some he just put some clip-ons on it. He's running the original gauges and the original light. That's what it looked like. That's what it looks like, stripped down
Wow.
and painted. You don't have to do much to make it look like this. You don't have to do much to make it look like that at all. That's stripped down.
Motorcycles are so much fun.
How about that one right there?
That looks like a beast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that looks like
I like
a
that one.
survivor bike right there. That's that same one, the first one that you saw.
Now that's more my size. I could ride that. That's more
See,
my.
it's not really a big bike. It just seems big because they put all that fucking bullshit all over it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Don't fall asleep.
You can stop presenting me now.
I think he didn't he?
I think
you're done.
There you go, I did.
Yeah, I got you.
Anyway, I can get off of here. I got a little bit of work to do. I got laundry to finish doing and shit, so y'all have a good
We'll
night.
be on, we'll be on if you want to come back in.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
All right, we'll see you.
Night.
All right,
Bye-bye.
Hey,
And
Zach, having a good day at work, Zach? Zach's still at work.
You're working on the Sabbath. Come on.
hi, Smedley. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Gio.
I
We've met
think it's-
before.
Really? I don't remember.
Oh, it's okay. You have a very distinct voice, so it's hard to forget
Yeah.
you.
True.
What, you about to say something, Conk?
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to ya.
Oh, so you were talking about in chat that you had brought this subject up at a bar.
Yeah, yeah. I was out back smoking, and yeah, they couldn't pick up on it. I mean, they were wasted, but I was wasted too. But whatever. It was fun. This one guy just kept going, NASA, NASA, NASA. I'm just like, yes, exactly, NASA, NASA.
Bad reactions or good ones? Or just wasted ones?
Yeah, I mean,
themselves. That shows pretty much brainwashing, doesn't it?
yeah, I mean, if I would have pressed the issue, I'm sure it would have turned into like an argument. But I was being very passive. I was just throwing things out there.
You mean?
Yeah, that's enough. Often just to give the ID.
Yeah, exactly. And then when a few more people they know like get on board and say it, then it'll click in their head.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I guess West Coasters are more open-minded because I can't get nobody to even want to kind of argue with me. They all like, really? And they all start listening, and I keep waiting for somebody to scream and go get a pitchfork or something.
One day that will happen.
Lied to so much out here, people just believe it. They're like, shit.
And then this one guy was like, what about gravity? Gravity. And I was like, well, what about gravity? I mean, can you prove gravity? And he's like, yeah. He pulls out his lighter and drops it, pulled the Neil deGrasse Tyson frickin'. I was like, oh, what about density? And this other guy's like, oh, it's a fine line between gravity and density. I'm like, yes, it is.
People use other people's quotes that they heard somewhere on TV or on a bathroom wall or maybe in school once, and they semi-quote it or they quote it exactly like somebody else, like they're an authority, and they have no fucking idea what it means.
Yeah, just parrots.
That's what you learn in school, right? To repeat.
Yep.
Yep.
If you can repeat the best, that's how you get good grades.
Yeah.
My stupid attorney, the civil rights attorney, the one that screwed me, he kept quoting warts and all, and I know the source of pretty much lots of stuff, and, he's a big shot, and he kept using this, and I said, well, do you know where that comes from? And he had no idea whatsoever. Anyway, it comes from Oliver Cromwell, a picture that was done of him, and it showed warts and all. So I educated him that, and then the little twat had to show me the rule of thumb, and I'm like, oh, God, you are, he was a male, but he might as well have been a lesbian activist. I went, boy, you really got some intelligence there. At that point, I knew I was in trouble with the whole representation thing. It took about 9 months for it to eat a hole through my gut into my mouse, and about a month ago, I undressed him big time. All I could do was say, thanks for the constructive criticism, and I says, hey, it was easier than seeing it online, because you never will. I'll never mention it again, but I let him know everything that bugged me about his shitty-ass representation.
What does warts and all mean?
I just told you, it's a painting of Oliver Cromwell, the Lord Protector.
Right, but what's the meaning behind it?
He had warts.
Oh,
and,
okay.
Usually a king, he had them all over his face. And usually a king, when they had the pictures done, they got it touched up with CGI of 1600 or whatever it was, They wouldn't show you what he really looked like. They'd make it look like, oh, he's a good-looking king, even though he was ugly. And with him, he insisted, since he was all about the truth, crazy Puritan bastard that he was all about, you're going to draw this the way it is. So on his picture, warts and all, there's a great big wart underneath his chin.
Okay.
Which isn't exactly, if you're out burning witches, to have warts on your face doesn't exactly look too good, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I know what rule of thumb is, though.
Of course you do, youngster. I bet you know all kinds of lesbian shit.
Why do you say lesbian for rule of thumb?
Because it's how big a guy could hit a stick he could hit a woman with, and it's just one of these famous lores that you hear nowadays. You know what I mean?
Like
I don't fucking believe it.
Well, maybe if a woman wouldn't act out of line, huh?
Yeah.
Make it seem like it's all our
I'm just
fault.
saying that I'm tired of hearing it.
All right.
My attorney, he was trying to act all smart at the time. You know what I mean? He didn't really impress me.
Freaking, it seems, I don't know what it's like for you guys growing up, but like all the women I've ever known in my life, they never got disciplined for anything they did. They just got a free pass on everything.
Who did?
Had the right equipment, didn't they, Smed?
All the females.
Yeah, they had the right equipment, so what's your problem? That's just
Yeah.
the way it is in the world. This is a human world, and that's the way it is.
Kind of made me jealous sometimes.
You get it.
I kind of understand why all these guys want to go freaking transgender so they can get away with all the shit.
I'm gonna add a cunt to me.
Add a cunt to me. Oh, you're killing me.
What else get added dick to me? You knew that, right? I already got one of those a long time ago.
Is that even possible? Can they do that now? Can they add a dick to them? Or something?
We should ask Jeff. Jeff knows they. He's gone now, isn't he?
I mean, I don't see how they could make one that works. Like, unless they...
It's like got a pump.
Yeah.
Pump it up. I'm not kidding.
Oh,
it
God.
literally inflates to get.
How does it work, Ace?
I'm not kidding.
Like hydraulics
on
or something?
like public TV like years ago too. They were showing this shit. I'm like maybe 12. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's what they used to show our youth.
Wonderful.
Honey, for Christmas, I need a new pump for Christmas, honey.
So what's new, Pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I'm wondering about the title of the hangout. What are the exciting new developments?
Oh. We can make some up. We can CGI some into existence.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. NASA just admitted the Earth was flat.
Oh, and did they sign it?
Was your last stop on the way to the insane asylum?
I was watching one of the videos that NASA released, I believe it was today or yesterday, that shows the training of the astronauts that will go to the ISS. Probably no one saw it, but it's a good tip to watch the video because it's pretty funny how they train to go in a space station. If you watch the video, you see them train in the snow, in a forest, making a camp, making a fire. What
Really?
the fuck? Yeah. And then during the video, they show clips of them taking pictures of the astronauts. So most of the video is just taking pictures of them. And it's interesting because there will be one girl again with long hair. Maybe we get a new troll in space.
Oh, this is for the new batch of astronauts. This is like a new video.
They always show you new batches of astronauts, but that's what I was talking about tonight. When they get two retired Navy guys, 52 years old each, the Kelly brothers, those aren't exactly people that train to be astronauts. I mean, that's what's so funny is that you always hear this bullshit about all these great people training to be astronauts, and then when you read, they're always retired Navy guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the three now are pretty young. I don't know the age, but they all three look like around 30 years, maybe.
Yeah, but you'll never see them in space.
No, because I believe that's the crew that is going this year.
Yeah, they need new ones to
But I could be wrong.
rejuvenate the youth of America. Someone the youth can relate to.
Yeah, it seems that
They're gonna
that's...
say, yeah, bro.
I'm talking.
Yeah, dog. It's awesome up in space, yo.
It seems like the job of Tim Peake is to, I don't know, everything he does is for the kids. If you noticed it, pretty much every video he released, a lot of them is for the kids, to educate the kids.
Yeah.
They like to educate the kids.
So I finally watched that video. People have been ragging about the surveyor video, and this guy claims to be able to measure like the difference between 1 mile. He's like, oh, I can measure like 3 arc seconds. Like it's like an arc second is so fucking tiny. Like I don't believe that he can measure that. So I don't know.
I don't know what video.
A bunch of fake horseshit is still being an expert of a bunch of fake horseshit. See, if they make the game up and they make all the scientific names and rules and all of the bullshit, I mean, it's their game to begin with. It doesn't really matter if they're even real because they got the whole Monopoly game was designed by NASA. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't see any equations or any fucking thing that didn't start there. Why doesn't somebody make up new stuff that has absolutely nothing to do with these people? New kinds of tests, new names, new shit, and just completely detached from these guys because, I mean, no matter how clean you clean that suit, somewhere on that motherfucker some horse shit still. You know what I mean? If you're still going to use their equations, their math, their concept of how to measure things, you're going to get what they want.
Horse shit on the front, horse semen on the back.
You hear that? You know what I mean? I mean, everything I hear from different people trying to prove this and prove that. They're all quoting, you know, what's coming out of NASA. You know what I mean? I mean, God, what does it take to actually forget that they ever existed and start over?
Yeah, what was all the bullshit about the asteroid?
God.
I don't even know for what date it
These
was.
stories are thick now, guys. I don't know about you, but I notice increasingly every fucking day something new from space or something new to do with that validates space. Even fucking UFO videos like crazy because they have to. That's their last hope is to make people believe in aliens.
Yeah, it's just fear propaganda. Oh, there's an asteroid coming to kill us all, so we need money to be able to blow it up. I mean, didn't you see the movie Armageddon with Ben Affleck? Come on.
There was one asteroid that was going to be 1/3 lunar distance from Earth.
Yeah, that's the one I mean. But I don't know what was the date when it will pass.
I don't know.
The ice crystal thing 30 years from now or something, they said it might come closer than they said. How would you like to have a job where all you had to do was every 10 fucking years make up some bullshit? You know what I mean? I mean, hey, okay, oh fuck. They're pissed. I got to come up with a good idea for a paycheck this year. Oh, I'll tell them we're going to get fucking hit by a giant ice crystal from space. That'll work.
And it works.
Yeah.
A coming ice age. No, make that global warming. We can tax them for that. We can get the whole world, and if anybody says it's fake, we'll just throw them in prison.
Yep. It's climate change. Climate is not always the weather.
Climate has been changing since before the world was completed, about day one, when he made the heaven and the earth, and that's when climate started changing. So actually, getting taxed for climate change is a great idea. I wish I was the guy that thought it up and had the bank account. I'm not begrudging him. I'm just calling bullshit on it.
Yeah, but if you look up the word climate in the dictionary, it's not about the weather.
Was it about patterns or what?
Just the climate about everything. You can say it for the economy or for
sure.
things.
Right, the climate of a situation, right?
Giant gray area.
So if you say climate change and you see it or you look at it that way, it can mean a whole different thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, for me it's time to go. It's pretty late here. Or pretty early. Take care, everyone.
Good night, morning to you, brother.
Yep, thanks. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Later, bro.
So I think I'm starting to believe in climate change because it was, I don't know, what, 60 degrees during the daytime. Now it's 40 degrees. So it's nighttime cold.
Well, if we all pay enough taxes, we can avoid it.
That's the thing is it's not going to go to anything except for controlling people. It's about us all losing cars and houses and lives and even animals. They're going to say that people can't have animals because animals fart.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
No,
this is all about breaking us down, man.
They're gonna tax me, my smelly butt.
I'm in a lot of trouble.
Methane warfare, man.
I'm a freaking biological weapon.
Scary.
Yeah, it is true though. The cows produce more greenhouse gases than all the cars combined.
Greenhouse gases are CO2, which make the forest grow. Carrots, potatoes, anything that grows better because of that.
Yep.
Well, methane's like 10,000 times more of a insulator than carbon dioxide.
Power our cars with the methane crystals just in the Atlantic Ocean below us, but they don't really want us having cars. See, that's the thing. It's not the fuel that they want to take away from us. It's our mobility. It's just been, just like everything else, they lie about the real reason.
I wonder if it's possible for these people to tell the truth at all. I bet it'd be real hard.
They're with each other. Hell yeah, they probably high-five each other on how much they want to kill us in taxes.
I bet you if we waterboarded them, we can get the truth out of them.
That waterboarding thing, I mean, that is be like the pussiest kind of torture I ever did. That was a story right there. Now, that kind of torture. I'd be more Pulp Fiction torch with a fucking set of, vice grips kind of. That'd be real torture. Not no fucking waterboard.
Freaking waterboarding's it's bad, man. I did it to myself just to see what it felt like, and fucking.
What?
I thought like Conk. I was like, this is a joke. If somebody pouring water over your face, how could that be torture? But if you put a rag over your face at the same time, and you pour the water on, it's fucking. You feel like you're suffocating. And
worse than a red hot set of vice grips attached to your balls.
I mean,
come on, man. I mean,
No,
they fed everybody such a bill of fucking goods. Wake the fuck up, everybody.
I mean, it's psychological. Like you can get some freaking trauma from that. I mean, if somebody's doing it to you.
Sure, especially nowadays. But I mean, back in World War II, they cut people's fucking fingers off and shoved them up their ass, and they did all kinds of crazy shit. They put grenades up in Vietnam, up in girls' coochies, and sent them in to kill guys. Come on, man, waterboarding's pussy shit.
Let's just put it this way: I would not want to be waterboarded.
Fuck no, neither would I. But we don't. We're talking about terrorists here that want to kill our kids.
It's also kind of like the plausible deniability of it. Like it doesn't leave a mark or anything, So you can be like, oh, you've never tortured.
Like the MSNBC marks you got all over your body. Man, you got to quit watching the fucking national news, dude. Anything that comes out of their mouth is for a reason.
So do you support waterboarding then, Conk?
I don't even fucking think it exists, Medley. What part of that do you understand?
It exists.
I mean, yeah, but it's just a minor thing. It's like what they bring out to the public so they don't tell the truth about what they're really doing. And what they really do is some stuff that I don't even want to say on air. And you know it too. They screw guys as little boys in front of them in the ass.
Right.
And things like that. That's what they do. A fucking waterboarding is like going to a water park upside down. I went down a slide upside down. I've been douched at both ends by water. Ooh, big fucking deal. I've been to hydrocolonics. All right, awesome. I mean, they can't do that, but when they got my little kid there and they're fucking burning him and killing him in front of me, that's torture.
Sure.
Argue with me. Don't expect me to hold back, brother, because I'll lay it all out if I have to.
No, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, waterboarding, it ain't fun.
I'm not saying it's fun, and I just said it ain't real fucking torture, and it was put out there to make people repeat it like we are.
Bamboo splinters under your fingernails.
Exciting developments on the platform.
Thin glass tubes down your penis.
Ay, ay, ay.
I was watching this program on torture. They talk about in ancient China or whatever, they would tie somebody down and have a bamboo tree grow through them.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It's some Chinese people, man. They got the craziest tortures.
Yep.
Half black. Half black. Oh, well.
There was one during the Vietnam War. I forget her name, but something like the Black Widow. You heard about her?
No.
She came in and would take soldiers and then do all kinds of torture to them, like cut their eyelids off and everything, and then send them back to camp.
Have you ever heard? You guys know what a Chinese finger trap looks like, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now they have one of those that they used in Vietnam that the ladies would put up inside them, and they'd go to like work at whorehouses, and when the GIs would go there, they'd slip it in just fine, but when they went to pull it out, it would cut it off.
Rough.
No,
That's why I stay away from prostitutes.
I know It's because my brothers went to Vietnam and they neither one came back. I mean, their bodies came back, but the men never came back. Neither one of them.
Jesus. So they both got sliced off, huh?
Didn't just start in Iraq. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, it's World War II was pretty gnarly, man. I mean, things that we did were just as gnarly. I mean, look what they did in World War One. They gassed all these people with all this crazy shit, made a bunch of laws saying they never could do it again, and then spent the last 100 years perfecting it.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, mustard gas. So,
Yeah,
Cynthia,
it's
what
sick.
kind of torture you got for us?
Well,
That's-
Yvette wants to marry me. I think that's torture enough.
Oh, you bet. You want to marry Smelly Butler?
Smelly Butler.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because I farted
Yeah, he farts on it all the time. Live.
Genius, though. Good job, Sin. Nice parody there.
Okay, Yvette's waiting to come in. So, all right. We'll be here all night
Why can't she come in right now?
because her parents are they're hogging the bandwidth right now.
What are they doing on the internet? They gotta be old.
They might be watching Netflix.
Oh.
Why do they gotta be old, dude?
Well, she's like 40, so they gotta be at least like 60 or something, right? 70, 80.
They're 40. She's like 10.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't know that? You better watch out.
Wait, so I'm gonna get married to a 10-year-old? This is getting worse and worse by the minute here.
Oh, shit. I gotta step away, guys. Keep it lively.
Sure.
Fine.
Frickin' I join and everyone wants to leave. Am I that smelly?
I don't know, my bandwidth's not big enough. So.
It's not the size of your bandwidth that matters. It's how you use it.
That's what she said. Before she broke up with you. Oh.
Ew. Zinger.
So we were talking about torture?
Yeah, torture. Frickin'. You got what's that one they used in the Inquisition? Like the one that would go up your ass and spread out.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That'd probably kill you back in the day, huh?
Sure, you probably get infected because you got a bunch of poo in there and like open sores in there.
Oh man.
But I think if the Inquisition got their hands on you, you were dead anyway. They're just waiting for a confession, and then they'd kill you.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Yeah.
They'd kill you right after it. The Inquisition.
Yeah. Well, the Jesuits started in Spain with Ignatius Loyola. He's a saint now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know about that. What was that all about?
I don't know how true it is or what. I mean, who the hell knows? But yeah, he was actually a soldier at first, and then it seemed like he converted some of his militantism into the church, or probably was just recruited by the church to counteract the Protestant Reformation because they didn't like what was going on there, so they needed to scare people into compliance. So it looks like they just kind of recruited him, and yeah, he's an interesting guy.
So what are Protestants? Just non-Catholics?
Correct. Well,
Oh, okay.
No, because there's also Orthodox, and they're not considered to be Protestant. Protestants are mostly people who were at one time Catholic and then switched. So mostly Northern Europeans and Western Europeans.
As long as they're not Eastern European.
Yeah, the Eastern Europeans, they're all Orthodox, pretty much.
I went to a Orthodox, Christian Orthodox, I think it was Greek Orthodox church one time.
Yeah,
It
just for
reminded
fun.
me, with this girl I was working with. And, it just reminded me of a Catholic church.
Yeah.
I mean, straight up.
Yeah, they're pretty similar in the way they operate. The only difference is the Orthodox churches, they separate their they don't have like one central leadership. They have a couple different churches. Like there's the Russian Orthodox, Greek Orthodox, and then they all have their patriarchs. So it's like a bunch of different popes. But they don't have the same history that the Catholics have had. They weren't nearly as brutal.
Mhm.
So
Very ritualistic, though.
sure,
The
yeah.
whole, I don't know what you call it, church in general.
Yeah.
Hmm. So, where's Conk at? Where's Cynthia? It's just us, huh?
Cynthia. Where's Cynthia from? Did she say?
She lives in Boulder right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. How far is that from you?
Oh, maybe an hour and a half at the most, probably.
Cool.
We live in Yuppieville. Boulder's pretty yuppie, and Fort Collins, where I'm at, is getting there. They actually banned smoking in the downtown
Like you
Fort
can't smoke
Collins.
on the street or in the parking lot, or
Anywhere. No, nowhere.
you can't even smoke in your car?
I don't know. Well, I know if you have anyone under 18, you can go to jail.
Wow.
But, yeah.
Oh, God.
I don't know about smoking in your car or not, but for sure, walking around, you can't smoke.
Freaking everywhere's turning into Yuppieville.
Yeah. Very Nazi, if you ask me.
So, yeah, tell me about it, man. Can't smoke. What a joke.
I know, you can't even use a vaporizer.
What?
I know.
God.
They just consider the same thing now.
Freaking, when I become president, I'm gonna get rid of towns. Everything's gonna be unincorporated, the whole fucking country.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Kind of like Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Like, they don't pay taxes to anywhere. You know what I mean? It's like there's
Well,
never.
no, Las Vegas is incorporated, but where all the casinos are, it's unincorporated. Right. Yeah.
They got their own little police force and everything.
Yeah. For a while, they didn't even have a police force. They just had the mafia goons running around doing everything.
Yeah. I heard it was actually better when the mob was running it. Like,
It probably was.
For real, back in the day.
I mean, you probably had a chance of like being able to talk your way out of shit if you were like not a piece of shit or something. Like if you just got caught up doing something stupid, you know. But now I'm sure they'll throw the fucking book at you.
Yeah, they just had a way of keeping out the crime.
Yeah.
Even though supposedly they are crime embodied, but that low level bullshit crime.
Yeah, the riffraff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, freaking the more and more I learn about things, I just don't. It's just like I don't even know like how anything even functions. Like everybody's a fucking criminal.
Yeah, basically, you leave your house, you're committing some kind of felony. You know?
Yeah. In Washington, they made it illegal to loan out your gun to a friend. Like, say my buddy was going out to a shooting range or something, I couldn't give him my gun.
Washington, D.C.?
State.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to stop.
It just stops the people that are law-abiding citizens from doing anything. Because the criminals sure as hell don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Yeah. Just like they're talking about taking our guns away. That'd be the day.
Yeah.
If they did manage to. All you're going to be left with is all the gangs and shit. They're still going to have all the guns.
Yep. I don't know if this was on one of your chats or one of the other chats, but I was telling people if everyone followed the law, like just to the letter, the whole country would fall apart. Freaking yeah! I mean, the police departments wouldn't have any funding because they get all their money from tickets and shit, and
yeah.
Or not even everybody. If freaking like 80% of the people followed the law, didn't speed or nothing.
Yeah, it'd be almost impossible though.
Yeah, sure.
Here in Colorado, they have a point system on your license.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad, man. Like, you can get you only need 12 points to get your license taken away.
How many points do you get for like a speeding ticket?
Several.
Wow.
Yeah. And there's other things, you can get 8 points for certain things.
What, like reckless driving or something? Or?
Oh shit, hell yeah, that's a big time.
Yeah.
That's like, yeah, 2 of those in a 3-year period, you'll get your shit taken away.
Wow.
It's pretty bad. Yeah. In Houston, man, or Texas, there was no points. It was just, if you had the money, just keep paying the tickets, you know?
Yeah. One of my buddies was telling me that they're trying to, like within the next 10 years, they're going to try to make driverless cars a thing, like in Minority Report, kind of, like where the car would just show up at your house and it's kind of like a taxi without a driver or something.
Google's been working on that for years now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be horrible. I'm never going to go for that shit.
Well, yeah, no, like our generation would never do it, but I have a feeling like these freaking youngsters will love that shit.
I bet, because my brother's like, he's 21, he still don't have his fucking license.
Wow.
I'm not kidding. And back at home, I mean, they were like 18 years old. I remember him and his friends. None of them have fucking cars or a license. They didn't give a fuck about getting one either.
What? I don't understand. As soon as I turned 16, I was dying. I was like, I'm going to get my license right now.
That's all I was thinking about since I was like 12.
Yeah.
Can't wait. In fact, I was like 14, maybe 15, and I almost was going to spend my money on getting a dirt bike just so I could drive early, you know?
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't. But I don't know, man. Kids these days, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell.
Graduated before the takeover, right?
What's that?
You guys both graduated before the last 8 years, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, since there's pure brainwashing going on at school now. I got my son's in high school. 2 of his buddies come over. I get to hear about it. It's not normal anymore, guys. I mean, these guys have already adjusted to the idea of not driving and everything, man. They got our shit fucked up.
Yeah.
I
I
just
was like,
don't see how you're a male and 16 plus and not care about driving.
yeah.
These
Yeah.
planes, the day they shut their planes off is the day we should shut our cars off.
What
What do you
planes?
mean?
There you go.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Shut off planes? What are you talking about? You're muted out, bro.
Congajuia. Well, anyway. Yeah, my one cousin, she never got her, or she got a license, but she never drives at all. Like her car just sits in my aunt's garage, just doing nothing.
How does she get around?
She lives in Chicago now, so she just takes public transport. Yeah, and she really doesn't go very far anyway. So yeah.
That's the thing. You would have to live in like the city, but I lived in Sugarland, which is a suburb outside of Houston. You had to drive to get anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, anywhere you had to drive. Miles too, not just, and there were no buses, nothing like that. It's just these kids didn't care. If you know one person that's got a car, you're good.
Yeah. I remember when I first came out to Washington, I didn't have a car out here, and because I was out here on vacation, but I was making arrangements to move out here, and I was trying to get my massage therapy license out here, and I needed to go around a couple places to do it, and I was relying on public transportation, and I was fucking so stressed, like trying to meet the bus schedule and trying to figure out what route to take and all this shit. Just like, and then fucking half the buses don't even show up on time anyway. It's stupid.
And then it makes you late for the next bus, huh?
Yep. Yeah,
I've never ridden on a bus or a taxi.
and then when I was riding on the bus, I just felt like a little kid, like going on my way to school or something, like totally emasculated.
Yeah.
I can't live in a world where I can't just get up and go wherever I want.
I like all the cartoons on the buses, all the social cartoons that look like they were done by an 8-year-old. It's actually a 40-year-old, but that's what gets me. Because I feel like I'm in 1970 Soviet Russia. It's just weird.
What do you mean by like art or something that are on it, or?
Yeah, I guess you could call it art if you wanted to. If you were in like second grade. Yeah, little cartoon pictures of, be nice to people. Just all this redundant shit that a normal human being would do.
Yeah.
Be nice to people.
Respect equality.
Oh, I mean, it's all racist-based crap is what it is,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a race in America, man. This whole crap that this guy's brought in here lately and is getting into racist fighting with hoping he'll start a race war so we won't look he took our country over. Come on. He's not going to get us Americans to fight over color unless he brings a bunch of foreigners in here, and then we'll fight over it. But, we're not going to fight each other, and he might as well get over it. He can put whatever he wants on the news. It ain't going to make us hold up arms against each other. We're all Americans. We all love each other. It ain't happening, brother, in Washington.
Frickin', it's funny, back in the early 2000s, it almost seemed like we didn't even have race issues in this country. And then all of a sudden Obama gets in office and, like, everybody's at each other's throat.
Exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Obama's the reason I fear Hillary is going to become president. Like, they did a black man, and now they're going to do a woman.
Yeah.
I don't think he's that black, Ace. I always called him the Great Divider, and you know what? That sticker's 8 years old, the Great Divider. What fits him better? He's divided us all into intelligence, either science or you're a fucking retard. You're either black or you're white. He's divided us all in little groups because that's what communists do. That's how they keep track of the sheep.
Yeah. Divide and conquer.
Well, he's blacker than he is white.
Part black, maybe. I mean, he ain't very black looking. You put him next to a bush, they got the same facial structure.
Yeah.
Reptilian?
He culturally identifies as
Could be.
black.
It could be.
There's black smoke somewhere above Australia right now, or what?
What?
I don't know. Some guy in chat is saying there's smoke in Australia, over Australia. Where's Hooch when we need him, man? He'd know.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Is Hooch from Australia? I take it.
Smoke on the water.
Okay, sing it.
That's all I know.
Oh, man. Oh, it's from the 9th. What day are we on? What day are we on?
11?
The 12th.
Oh, so it's a few days old.
Oh, the whole continent?
In Australia, the whole continent, or what?
Yeah. Smoke over the whole continent or what?
Wonder what would cause black smoke, anyways. You know?
Burning tires.
Yeah, burning
Yeah.
rubber.
Yeah. I don't know. They have a different conversation going on in chat.
Because a forest fire sure ain't black.
Well, any other new and exciting developments?
Hmm.
I need to wash my car. It's dirty. I got moss growing on it.
It's gonna rain if you do
That's
that.
pretty awesome. Moss is awesome.
Can you eat moss?
I don't pay attention to days either, unless I have a scheduled appointment for the professor. And can you eat moss? Probably.
Well, can you get nutrition from it, I guess, is a better question. You can eat anything.
Probably you get some kind of nutrition. I don't know. Why don't you go eat it, and if your body rejects it, we'll know.
Not if I die.
True that. We wouldn't know that. Maybe you need to put yourself on camera when you eat it.
Yeah.
So we'll know.
Speaking of mushrooms, man, I want to get some.
Yeah.
Burnt flat bastard Stacy says burning koalas make black fire. Is that true? That's not true, right?
Koalas probably don't burn.
They probably don't have that many koalas to burn like that.
I'm pretty sure, like, animal flesh doesn't just burn. You need to add some accelerant to it.
You know, if you take the average human and chop it up and put the meat outside, most animals will not mess with it.
Yeah, it's probably because we're so fucking genetically modified now. They know better.
Probably tastes like toxic poison.
Either that, or they know that we're God's chosen creatures. So they're like, we don't want to.
Said she can get you a shit ton, Ace.
Okay. I'm down.
You know, you can order the spores off the internet. That's legal.
Oh, it's legal now?
I'm pretty sure it is. Because the spores itself are not what is illegal. It's the actual. You can get mycelium too. That's not illegal.
I had a friend that grew them back in Houston. We called him the Mushroom King, Santana. He would grow all kinds of varieties, like exotic ones. Some of them that grow just in elephant shit. Some. Oh, you're in Washington? They have a tree called the adder tree.
Huh.
And there's a special type that grows onto bark.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're supposed to be one of the strongest out there.
I remember my brother grew some in my closet one time, and it's just so crazy watching them, like, because they stay real small for like a few days, and then like overnight they grow like 100 times their size. It's weird. And when I ate them, I ate them like fresh, like, and like just picked it right off or right out of the bag, and it was like it was way better than doing them dry, like while it's still alive and shit. Like it was just I didn't get any negative anything from it. It was just awesome.
Yeah. Me and my couple friends, man, we had some good times on mushrooms, that's for sure. There's something that some people were selling, they would call it mushroom caps, but it wasn't mushrooms, it's a substance called 4-ACO-DMT, and it's actually legal to own in the United States because it's not the active chemical. It's like when it goes through your body and your liver turns it into something that's a lot like psilocybin. And it's all the best effects of mushrooms with none of the, nausea, none of the bad trip, none of it.
Right.
But it's got a little bit of ecstasy mixed in and a little bit of DMT too.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's by far the best substance I've ever taken. Done it like 30 times.
I don't think I can't do unnatural drugs like ecstasy or anything like that if it's created in a lab or something like that. I can't do it. I don't trust it.
Right. Well, if you ever come across this 4-ACO DMT, I'd give it a try if I were you. Absolutely will not regret it. I used to tell people, because this is what I thought, but it felt like an 8-hour orgasm. I mean,
I don't know if I could handle that.
I just remember saying, oh my God, if everyone felt like this, there'd be no war or nothing,
Yeah.
I was like, man, it should be illegal to feel this good. Like, oh wait, it kind of is. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Well, what about DMT? That's a natural substance.
Yeah, I'd probably do it if I ever had the chance. I never sought it out, and I've never been presented with it, so.
Yeah.
Are there different kinds of it, or is it all pretty much the same?
Well, no, I mean, DMT is DMT, but, you can get it from the acacia, you can get it from some fucking wood bark. There's different plants that have higher elevations of it.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna make the drink, but the crystals, they synthesize those out. I mean, it's still natural, but you're synthesized out, But if you drink it, you also have to take an MAOI inhibitor too.
Why is that?
Because basically it gets in your stomach and it gets pumped out just as fast as it gets absorbed. So there's no effects, but when you have an MAOI, it gives it enough time to get in your brain and really do its job.
Right.
And that's why, in the Amazon, when they were making ayahuasca tea, one of the ingredients is an MAOI. And it's from a plant on the other side of the jungle as these vines, So you're basically taking plants from two sides of the jungle and mixing them together. Now, how did they ever figure that out? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
DMT is legal, isn't it?
No.
No.
DMT, you're already producing your brain.
Yeah, it's in your body at all times, but Just like mushrooms are illegal, even though they grow in cow shit. Anything that expands your mind is like, dude, mushrooms are more illegal than crack cocaine.
Yeah.
It's just wild how that works.
Crack is bad.
Yeah.
Very,
No one's
very
ever
bad.
died from mushrooms. No one's ever died from weed.
I
Yeah.
saw somebody turn into a frog.
Oh, yeah? What
Yep.
happened?
Were you looking in the mirror?
Maybe. Aren't I always looking in the mirror when I'm looking at somebody else?
Ooh, how
Yeah.
philosophical.
I think he meant like a physical, technical mirror.
Oh. Well, no, I was not then.
It's weird. I've seen the weird, you look like I don't know, green with spots. But, when you're looking at a mirror, your face looks all trippy.
Yeah.
But when you're looking at other people, it's not quite like that. Man, you must have been on it, Cynthia.
Huh?
You must have been on one.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, very good. Yeah, and being outdoors, especially, it's a must for me. I can't do it indoors.
Oh, yeah.
Have
Especially
to always be
mushrooms.
outdoors.
I went to a bar with my cousin one time right after we did them. It was not a fun experience.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
no.
that's
Being
not
around
fun.
other people sucks.
Well,
Yeah.
unless you take them out in nature, but then they can trip out and make you and become liable, I mean, because they become danger to themselves. So you have to really keep them steady, because one time I tripped out and I took these two girls with me and we climbed right up a mountain, Flagstaff, and at 11 o'clock at night with no moon out, because I could see everything. Everything was just lit up, and they had to follow my white shoes or they couldn't see anything.
Isn't that crazy how that happens?
And I took them straight up that mountain, and I was like, and they're like, well, there's no way we're going back down there. So we had to walk all the way down the road, and we came upon the field, and it was full of deer. And they were like freaking out, oh my God, they're gonna bite us. And I was like, oh my God, just walk through them. They're completely peaceful. They're here for you. It's nature, It's just, so, yeah, but I'm glad nothing happened, because they could have fallen and we could have had a broken ankle, and then that would have been a bad trip. So
I had a friend, he would go, I don't know, they had a name for it, going shrooming, where you pick mushrooms.
Yeah.
And you eat. Like, you don't need to eat enough to get super fucked up, but you eat some, and then you'll find way more.
You get
Somehow,
in tune with them.
Yeah, yeah. You'd say they almost glow. Like you can see them from 100 yards away in the middle of the night.
Huh.
Patches of mushrooms.
okay, Ace, this guy in chat, artists, poet Fug Muffin, is trying to link a chat or link a thing to us to tell us about the globe. And I thought it was too much work for me to look up, so I didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
And Big K looked it up, and he was like, the guy didn't even look at his own fucking video that he's linking into chat, so.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to talk to him or not.
About a globe?
Yeah.
What about it?
What, beating a globe up or what?
I don't know. I don't know what he wants us to do.
Yeah. How about you go look at
He
some
wants him to
flat
go
Earth videos?
research his own link and then get back to us. Yeah, why don't you do that? Go research your own link, dude, and then come back to us.
How can you even link anything in the chat?
Well, he wrote it out. I don't know.
Oh.
I tried to go and it didn't take me, and that was the only try I took. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to go camping so bad.
Yeah, camping with some shrooms would be awesome.
Yeah.
The worst is being on psychedelics around drunk people.
Yeah, that's not fun. They just look at you like you're stupid and or like fucking insane, and I'm looking at them like they're insane.
Yeah, and they look like they're monsters. Like you
Yeah,
can
for sure.
feel the negative energy.
Yeah. There's been some times that I've been around people when I was on mushrooms, like it almost looked like they were demonic, like their eyes would get all squinty, and like I don't know, it's weird.
Uh-oh. Did Conk go away?
Looks like it.
Oh, we're losing people, man. It's early still, unless the daylight savings is already caught up to everybody.
Oh, did that happen? I didn't even notice.
No, I think it's supposed to happen, though.
Tonight, 2
Yeah.
o'clock.
Well, in the
Spring
morning,
ahead.
then. That would be in the morning, Ace. Sunday morning, right?
Yeah. Tonight.
Yeah, I get it. It's still night out, man. It's still fucking dark. Dark time. Dark
So wait,
time.
we're gonna
Time
lose an
change.
hour of sleep?
We're
Oh
gaining
no.
an hour.
Did Joy go?
Oh,
Did Joy go to bed? Cause if sorry, Joy. Good night. If you went to bed.
No, I guess it would be losing an hour if you move the clocks ahead.
Yeah, we're losing an
Yeah.
hour. They're fucking with us.
I never liked daylight savings time. Like I always thought it was some kind of fucking like trick or something.
it is. It's horrible. Get
Yeah,
your
it's horrible.
biological clock out of sync.
Just wake up with the sun and you'll be all right.
I don't even go with clocks anymore, so
That's right. Just follow the sun, man.
yeah.
Sun and the moon are the only clocks you need.
Alright, hippie.
I'm not a fucking hippie, man. Hippies are man-made. Fucking, they're not natural.
I'm sorry. Damn. I was kidding.
Oh, so get this. When I was in massage therapy school, they taught us this technique to rub the abdomen, and it was called the sun and moon technique. And
Yeah, I know that technique. It's a good one.
well, did you ever think about it? Like you're moving your hands around each other in a circle.
Yep. I know. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, belly massages are really good because people hold a lot of stress in their abdomen.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I just want a damn back massage. I could care less about the rest of it.
Yeah, but the rest of it might, your muscles in the front cause your back to hurt if your posture is bad, and your muscles.
Most people are naturally anteriorly like curled up, like they lean forward and everything's forward.
It's like a fetal position. They're always trying to protect their heart.
Right. It's all defensive.
Yep.
So it's bad for you, I take it?
What's that?
Yeah.
It's no good, huh?
No good leaning forward all the time. Fuck that. No.
You gotta be balanced.
Do some sun salutations. That'll help your posture. All you need to do is build yourself up to doing 9 of them a day, and that
And if you're gonna exercise one part of your body, you should exercise the opposite part at the same time too, because I was doing push-ups for the longest time, and I was starting to get some serious back pains. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then this was while I was in massage class, and I talked to my teacher about it, and he's like, oh, you need to work out your back too, because your front's getting all strong and your back is staying where it was, and the results are the same. You get anteriorly flexed or whatever.
Right. I learned we learned yoga and movement and stuff in massage school. And the sun salutation does use every movement because you're going backwards and you're going forwards. And when you go down in the cobra pose, you're stretching that, and then you're bending back up. So look into the sun salutations if you guys are interested. That's a good wake up and evening exercise.
Are you a massage therapist, Cynthia?
Yeah, I'm certified.
Nice.
I haven't been working. I mean, I'm retired already because, just it seemed to me that people really didn't want to work on themselves.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And,
They just want you to do everything.
yeah, and men really wanted that happy ending, so it totally.
Oh, so get this. When I was going through school, there were a couple women that would come in, and we didn't have any anything saying like, oh, you need to keep your underwear on or anything. And so these women would strip down like completely naked, and then every once in a while we had some really crappy sheets, and they were like really thin, and freaking I could see everything right through, and I'm just like, oh God.
Well, one guy at our school, he got thrown out of school because he would do sensual massage, and that was not good. And women complained about that, but then there was this guy, and the whole thing about having insurance now. There was a guy who got fired because you know how they hold the bottles in an apron at the front of them.
Yeah.
And have their bottles of lotion.
Yeah.
Well, some lady touched that or something and said it was a hard-on.
Oh God.
And so he can't work as a massage therapist now because of that. So that's why the insurance got implemented, and they really got strict.
What do you mean by sensual massage? Just like he was touching their.
He enjoyed touching women's bodies, but not in a sexual way. It was more sensual. Like, if women have body issues, he could touch you and make you feel good about your body. That kind of thing. It wasn't sexual, but he got kicked out of school for that.
But like, what specifically was he doing? Like, can you give me an example?
I can't because it's all an energy thing. It's an energy.
That's weird.
And there's one lady. She was a French gal, and she was just drop dead gorgeous. Long fucking hair all the way down to her ass, blonde, thick mane, and she only washed it once a week. But her energy, I got a massage from her, and I couldn't even stand it. I almost had to barf because her energy was so intense, and she didn't even realize how intense she was. And I mean, it was like crazy intense. I've had people one time I was working in a coffee shop doing chair massages, and this lady came in, and I was working on her, and I felt her going out, passing out on me, going unconscious. And I'm like, well, how's your blood sugar? Do you know if you are diabetic or hypoglycemic? And she's like, I don't know. So I took her and fed her a muffin and gave her some orange juice. And then I started working on her again, and she fucking passed out on me, went into a seizure. And I had to get her off the chair and put her on her side. But you do want to stick your hand in their fucking mouths because they're jawed up so bad. But you don't want to do that. Whatever you do, when somebody is seizing, do not stick your hand in their mouths. But no, I didn't do that. But I did. That freaked the shit out of me. She came back pretty fast, and the paramedics came. But that's another reason why you have to have insurance, because your energy might be overwhelming to people.
Yeah.
And they might not have ever been touched like that,
Right. Yeah, there's a few times when I was working on people, I think I picked up some of their energy, or some of their negative things that either took it from them or it replicated in me or something, and freaking I would go home, sit in my car and just feel, I would start crying, just, I don't know.
Yeah, you got it. When you're a massage therapist, you got to learn how to ground that energy out, and washing your hands afterwards is a good way to ground out,
Yeah.
Plus, I always am barefooted, because you don't want their energy sticking in you at all.
Right.
So, anyways, it becomes very overwhelming being a massage therapist, and if you're, and if you're not just a fluff and buff, you can burn out pretty quickly.
Sure.
So.
Sure. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I didn't work is because I just the only real training I got was in fluff and buff. I mean, they touched in a couple other things, but I didn't get any real training in it. And I think just like the kind of person I am, like I'm kind of intuitive, so I think I do something more than just fluff and buff anytime I work on somebody anyway. But yeah.
I was more of a deep tissue trigger point therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that seems to get the energy moving real quick, and yeah, but anyways, it's all about the energy. But yeah, when I was pregnant with my boy, all I wanted to do was massage dogs, because they were coming up to me, and I could feel where they. And one dog I was massaging, I'm like, hey, has this dog been in an accident? And they're like, yeah, he was hit by a car, because you could feel it in his lower back.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of those bigger dogs have low back and hip issues.
Yeah, most of them do, but this one is actually injured, so, and you could tell, you could feel the difference.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Once I started learning how to massage humans, like I was like, oh, I can do this to dogs too, and they all just follow me around and like, come rub me, you know.
Yeah. I know, and that's another thing. I hate labels, I really do. And when people find out you're a massage therapist, they're like, oh, I got this pain right here, and they want you to like work on them right there.
Yeah.
And you're like, wait a minute, wait. So I don't know. It was a difficult thing for me to keep up with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, male massage therapists really don't get taken seriously. Like they I don't know. Like they think we're just like went into it just because we couldn't do anything else or something. Like.
Oh yeah, like a PCP, like a personal care provider. It's like, oh well, you're one of those instead of being a CNA, and it's like, well, I get to spend time with the people. When you're a PCP, you spend the time with the people, and that's more important to me than vital signs.
Yeah.
Because you're providing a service for the people that can't do it themselves, and once you become a good caregiver, you just adapt to that. To who they are, and you know what they need right away.
Yeah.
And that's part of being a massage therapist. You got to know the energy, what people, and what you need to do is look into more sports massage, because it seems to me that physical therapists and sports massage therapists are taken more seriously.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So you might want to up your classes. Plus, what I regret is not getting into needling. Acupuncture.
Like, yeah. See, I don't know about acupuncture. I've had it done to me a couple times, and I didn't like it one bit. So I don't know. I'm not big on puncture. Like it's kind of invasive.
Maybe cupping then.
Yeah, cupping's cool. I can do that.
Stones even.
Yeah, I got a hot stones kit.
Oh, good. Yeah. So good job, man. Yeah, it's building that practice, and mine was always word of mouth.
Yeah.
Because that's the best way for me.
Yeah, but I don't even want to do it for money. Like people, whenever people pay for something, like it's like they expect something, and then that I can kind of pick up sometimes on their expectations, because like I said, I'm kind of intuitive, and I don't like having to feel that pressure to fulfill their expectations. So I mean, I don't know if I told you guys, but I'm planning on eventually opening up a shelter where homeless or neglected people just come in and get it done for free. Because I make enough money off my disability, I don't really need it. So I just need to figure out the logistics of it all and how to go
Well,
about doing it.
yeah. I think if you're giving it away for free, then you don't have to have. I mean, you could call it whatever you want.
Yeah.
And you don't call it massage therapy. I think you can, like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I think I told you.
About it,
I think I told you I'm going to be doing craniosacral therapy too. So
Yeah, that would be awesome for you.
yeah, and I want to focus more on that than massage therapy because I mean, massage therapy, yeah, it does some good things that'll help, but it also it wears you out. Freaking, even with good body mechanics, you're
It
still.
does wear you out. It is taxing on your body.
Yeah, one thing that kind of pissed me off is everywhere I look to find a job, they expect you to do like 5 massages a day, and
I know.
I get burned out after 3. So,
I know. A day, and that's a day. Hell no, I was not doing that.
yeah.
There is no way.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it was a chair massage, and then you're only doing like 30-minute chair massages.
Right.
And that's different. Because it's usually just the back and shoulders, and I always work on the scalp.
Yeah.
Even women with the hair that don't want to be messed up. Oh, one time I went in for a job and I gave the lady who was going to hire me a massage, and I intuitively felt she needed her subscapularis rubbed, right?
Yeah.
And there's a way to get in there, but
Yeah,
it's an invasive muscle, but there's a way to get in there, and my hands kept going there. You know how your hands just go?
Yeah, yeah.
Go? Well, my hand went, and she was like really resisting, and I still did it. And this was a lady who's going to hire me, and I still, she was like, resisting, and I should have not done it to get the job, but I did it, and I didn't get the job because because that's what she needed. She needed some subscapular, man, because she's a therapist herself. And subscapularis is a very deep muscle, and it is highly invasive, but still needs
Yeah. All you got to do is put their arm back on their back, and then it'll open it right up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but there's another technique that opens it, and you can get under there, through the armpit, underneath.
Right, right. Yeah, there's times I've been like that, but the more and more I think about it, if somebody is like resisting something, I don't push it anymore.
No, exactly.
Because they're resisting it for a reason. Like the body has its own defense mechanisms, and that includes their mental defenses. So,
yeah.
I mean,
and I was letting my hands do it instead of being aware. So.
Yeah, sure. And you were probably right. Her body probably needed it, but her mind was probably
resisting
it, and
I wasn't
right
enough to know that. So
right.
I get it.
Yeah, but healing is it's all about the mind-body connection. It's not just.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things I've been learning. Just getting craniosacral work done to me. I've been asking the therapist about it because I'm soon to be going to classes for it, and I'm trying to learn everything I can before I go there. And yeah, it's all about not forcing things. So.
Yeah.
Which can take longer, if you do it that way, but. It'll never happen if they're not willing to,
That's right, that's right. And, craniosacral is such a subtle therapy that, but it's powerful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Freaking, I can't tell you how good it's been over the last,
It's not invasive in any way.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, over the last 2 months, I've completely changed, who I am. Like, I was pretty bitter about a lot of things, and I just let it go, and that all that stuff helped me. Like I was really angry at a lot of things, and yeah, it's helped me a lot.
I guess that's what happens when you find out that you don't live on a ball.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there was other things. I mean, people had been in my family, and some of my friends had really been judging me a lot, like just on my beliefs and stuff, and like, you know,
Yeah.
and I was just getting pissed off at them for not even trying to listen to me, like, and then yeah. And then, like, because I'm disabled, I got my disability. Like, people judge me because I don't really work, or I haven't been working for a long time, and they're like, "Oh, well, you're not participating in society, so people, of course, you know, like," and they're like, "Oh, why don't you get a girlfriend?" It's like, well, most of the girls I meet freaking disgust me. Like, society disgusts me, and it still does, but like, I'm learning how to cope with it now. Like,
Yeah, but you don't have to, take anybody, just because society says you should.
sure,
Now that you're easy with it, you still have to have your discernment there,
yeah, yeah. I mean, I was just letting it get under my skin, like other people's opinions and stuff, like, instead of just letting it blow off me like I should.
Yeah, fuck, yeah, I know that. I know that. Yeah, I get that. I think this thing has changed me too a lot. Changes going on within me because
Yeah,
I'm absorbing everything that people are bringing. The ones that I vibe with, and you know what I mean. And it helps me to uh, um, raise up my consciousness. Like expand my consciousness. I think that's what's happening.
yeah,
So
totally. I
I'm
agree
very
completely.
grateful for all of you.
Yeah, and it's weird. I was talking to the cranial psychotherapist, and I was telling her a lot of that, and she's like, "Oh, you just need to, birds of a feather flock together. You just need to find people who think like you." And like right after she said that, I found all you guys. I was like, "This is what I need."
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
And we don't have to agree on everything, and we don't have, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
We're
sure.
just coming together because we're free thinkers.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I get it. I don't know why nobody's coming around. Where's everybody at? Where'd Ron go?
I don't know.
I sent him a link. He never came in.
No, he's in here.
Oh, is he?
He's not talking.
Oh. He doesn't show up on the watch page. Maybe I need to refresh that.
Apparently, they got trolls in the chat.
Yeah, we probably got 20 trolls. We got 24 people watching and 20 trolls.
10 of them are from the NSA.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I always thought that was funny. I mean, there's a lot of people who just watch and don't say anything. It's like, why would they be watching for this long? Like, if they don't want to engage or anything, don't have any questions, like they're just listening to this bullshit.
Yeah, it's bots. It's like fucking bots, man.
Yeah.
So it's just really just us talking to ourselves here.
Can moderators mute other moderators?
I don't think so, huh?
Oh, I was gonna mute you to get you back for freaking muting me.
I didn't mute you. When did I mute you?
Or maybe that was Cynthia, or not Cynthia. What's her name?
Yvette.
No, not Yvette. Victoria. I think it was Victoria.
Victoria had controls?
It was in a different chat. I think it was who the hell was hosting it? I don't remember.
Albert or Dave?
It was either, yeah, I think it was Dave.
Yeah, Dave's in love with her. Where'd Ace go? Did he fall asleep?
I think he said he was going somewhere. He'd be back.
Hey, yo, Ron.
Ronald McDonald.
Did you get your boy at the airport? Hello? Are we on there?
I think it's just me and you.
Yeah,
Hello.
like it. Hello?
Hello. So what's the scapula thing you're talking about that's invasive?
Subscapularis. It's a muscle that's under your scapula, and it's really hard to get to if without like
You can only
manipulating the arm in a certain way.
and you can only really get the edge of it.
Yeah.
Under your
Okay, I'm
shoulder
here.
blade?
Yeah, under your shoulder blade.
Oh.
It's on the inside of your shoulder blade, not on the outside. Which your shoulder blade is your scapularis.
Yeah. I can pop
Yeah.
my shoulder blades out.
Huh?
I can pop my shoulder blades out.
Well, then you might be able to get to yours a little bit easier.
Yeah, you might be able to. Yeah. Real easy. This lady was tight. That's why I was like, Didn't get the job, Smedley.
I'm gonna go get a massage, but I have a feeling I'm gonna get it when I'm dead, people. You know.
Oh God, yeah. I can't go get a massage anymore because like 9 times out of 10 you're just gonna get somebody who just fucking, just pats you down.
Buffer.
Like my exes and stuff, I can give really awesome massages, like especially deep tissue.
Yeah.
And then like, all right, my turn. And they're just like, I'm like, what are you doing? Do the shit I was just doing to you. Like, this
Yeah.
is stupid. You're just rubbing my back. No, fucking get in me. You know?
Might as well just do that to my penis.
Yeah.
No, find the points.
Sorry, I'm dirty.
Man. Yeah, but I get that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, hey.
Sorry. I was asleep and I was muted.
Oh, good. I'm glad you muted yourself. Thank you, Ron.
Yeah.
So we didn't have to listen to your chair.
Or whatever.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah. Hey, I know about that deep tissue shit. I can give it. I can give it. I can give it. I give it to my mama. I can give it. Anybody that wants deep tissue, I know wherever the points are.
Yeah.
I know every slipping point in their body. Trust me.
Trust him, Ace. There's your massage therapist, buddy.
Hey, Sandy, you ever want a massage? I'll give it to you.
Mm.
Damn. You get it? You get it hard.
Oh, yikes. Nope, no thanks, Ron.
Oh, well. Yeah, but, it will hurt so good. That's what it's all about. It hurts so good.
I think one of the worst things about becoming a massage therapist is just looking around at everybody and their horrible body mechanics and just seeing everybody in pain that they don't need to be in, and it's just like, I just want to fix everybody, but I can't.
And then when you give them the tools to fix that, they don't use them.
Yeah, sure.
And I got really frustrated about that.
Yeah.
But anyway, because they want to be healed and they want you to do it, and it's like, no, it doesn't work that way. You have to let your body heal you by doing the right things for it.
Yep.
Tabletop?
Yeah. Is Conk married? Or?
Oh, hey, Conk. Yeah, he's married with children.
Where are you very married? 20 years this year.
Is that your wife in the background?
Where?
I heard you talking to some woman.
Yeah. If I was talking to a woman, it was her.
Oh, okay.
You hope, anyways.
If I was talking to a woman.
Oh, I was getting hit on by this married woman in the bar last night. It was horrible.
Why?
Why was she hitting on me, or why was it horrible?
She was supposed to teach her a lesson.
It was horrible because I have a conscience and I don't like adulterers.
Yeah. Every time I've been hit on, it's by certain people. Why would you not, just wasn't feeling it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's always them. It's always the ones you're like, why can't some badass bitch shit on me, Man, I had a girl with with crutches. Not that that matters. She had crutches, a bum leg and shit, and a pack of cigarettes in her bra, and she's trying
And I'm
to.
getting a picture in my mind right now.
Me too.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah. You know, that's all I remember of her is her crutches and her
Keep
pack of
going.
fucking
Keep
Marlboro
going.
Red. It's like, no, man. They get all super, when they try to talk all sexy or whatever it is, like way
Yeah,
too direct and forward. I'm like, ugh.
yeah, and they get up
That's
all
a
in your
turn
freaking
off.
energy field, and like,
A turn
I don't
off.
like that shit at all.
Girls that smoke sound like Sergeant Carter anyway.
But it's funny. You guys ever seen Married with Children?
Yeah.
No.
Well, for those who have, that club that Al Bundy started, the No Ma'am.
Oh, I didn't follow it. No, I only saw it like maybe once or twice.
Oh, well, they all wore these shirts that said "No Ma'am" on the front, and it had the woman symbol crossed out. And the organization was called the National Organization of Men Against Amazonian Masterhood. And I bought the shirt on the internet. I was wearing it out to the bar last night, and then I just took off my coat and I showed her. I was like, "No, ma'am."
No, ma'am. Did she take the hint? Did she know how to read?
Yeah, no, she got it.
Oh,
She looked at me, just shook her head. I was just like, "What? You're the one who's like, where's your husband at?" Like, freaking, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Weird.
Hey, Conk, what's hanging, man?
Ronnie?
Yeah, it is.
What?
Yeah, it's me. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, buddy. Good. How are you, sir?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, it's good to see you on. Good to talk to you.
Yeah, you too, brother. I did my little act earlier. You're going to have to catch the replay.
Well, you did.
Yeah, you got here right after Dr. Shilar made his exit.
Out of what?
Dr. Shilar, he made an appearance tonight.
Oh, shit. I was probably sleeping then. I'm sorry. Shilar?
His little clones are pretty cute, aren't they?
All right. Anybody want to weigh in on that? I don't know.
Oh yeah, his clones were fucking awesome.
Like
She
weed
fired
clones?
Clones, man. Yeah, they look just like him.
What, like Conk?
Yeah, his clones, man.
Oh, okay. I got you. Right on.
No, not
Dr. Schillhauer's at Schiller's.
Not Conk. I'm sorry. Ron.
It was the glasses.
I'm hearing you.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
So where's Yvette when you need her? Or what happened to the Scarecrow? Did we scare him off?
Well, he was on Pat's show earlier. I was watching.
He was on there?
Well, he didn't last long.
I
And Vic was on there, and there was Yoshi was on there, and there were a couple others that were on there, but I don't think any of them lasted long.
Scarecrow was on Hot Potatoes?
Yeah, they were all on there,
What do you
but
mean?
I don't think they lasted long. They just kind of like melded out.
Interviewed?
Who you know, it's who you crow.
Wait a minute. You were being interviewed by her?
No, I'm just saying in the chat.
Oh, well, who cares?
Well, whatever.
That's how big
Yeah,
rumors
no big
start.
deal. No
Yeah.
big deal. Whatever. But they didn't last long in chat because A4 was in there.
Oh god.
Yeah. And he was controlling it. So, whatever.
A4 was the moderator?
Well, no, he was just in there. And
Was he just bullying people?
He's the troll that controls the block.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It was pretty good.
Patrol and patrol.
Well, anyway, I don't want to say anything. I didn't, I don't know nothing.
Ron, you
Forget
were
what I said.
How would you know if they were in the chat if you weren't in the fucking chat?
No, I was watching. I just, it was probably like 10 minutes.
Who cares if they watch? I don't care. Who cares? They
Oh,
can
no,
watch.
I just made an observation. That's all, dude. No big deal. Whatever. It's okay.
Who did she have on her show? I thought she was actually interviewing Crow.
No, I think she had that guy from Canada. Shit, I don't know his name.
Speaking of, where's Scalpel been lately?
I watched it for like 5 seconds till that guy said, "I think flat Earth's all about love," and then when he said that, I turned it off.
Oh, you saw it?
10 seconds worth.
Yeah. Okay. See, you know what I'm talking about. He was all about.
Well, all I heard honestly was, "I think flat Earth's about love," and I turned it off. I didn't hear anything more, anything less. I didn't see who was in chat. That's all I heard, and I went.
No, I didn't even listen to anything. I was looking at chat, and I know that there were just quite a few of our guys in there, and then they dropped out. They dropped out hard. They didn't stay in there. I know A4 was in there, and there was a bunch of other.
Well, they probably weren't interested in whatever was being talked about.
Yeah, I'm sure they weren't. I wouldn't have been. So no, I'm not trying to dig on them by any means, Cindy. I'm not trying to dig on them.
You're defending yourself an awful lot tonight.
What?
Hey, I was kidding in chat earlier, Ron. I was just messing with you, brother.
Okay. Yeah, it's all good. Whatever.
My moments, man.
I hear you. Oh, but it's all good. Whatever. People want to join in. Even Martin went in there. He made a couple comments and then he bailed. I watched it for like 10 minutes. I just watched. I didn't listen. I didn't even hear a word was said.
He loves his Patty.
I love Martin. He's awesome. Don't you think?
I love Martin.
Yeah, I love Martin. He's cool.
I always talk to him, and he always acts like I'm not there. He never has even said hi back. It's kind of weird.
Really?
Hi, Martin. How's it going? And then he'll talk to you guys, and then next time I see him, hi, Martin. How you doing? He never ever says hi, Conk, or who the fuck, go fuck yourself, Conk, or anything. He just kind of ignores me.
I know he did the same with me. He says, "Hey, join in, talk." And I've reached out, and he never responded to me either. So
who's Martin?
It's no big deal.
Mika.
Mickey. Yeah.
Flat Earth British.
F.E. British.
Does he have a channel?
Yeah.
No, Martin's cool. I love Martin.
He always smoking blunts on camera.
Yeah.
Oh, is he the guy? He's got like the octopus icon or whatever that is, or
that's
no, that's Ninja.
That's Ninja.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's Ninja.
Oh,
Martin
all
is.
them Brits are the same to you racist, huh?
Yeah, right.
Where's he been? He hasn't been on since Tim and Victoria had that little. I haven't seen Ninja since him and Victoria got into that thing.
Oh, yeah, Ninja. Ninja's kind of a weird sort, but he's okay. He's good. He's a good guy.
You hear that, Ninja? You're a good guy.
I think he is.
I love you, Ninja.
I'll testify to him. He's a good guy.
Vaughn says you're a good guy.
Yep. Take that to heart, Ninja.
Gave me an idea for my next icon. I'm going to have me in my sports car, leather gloves, and a helmet, and it's going to say the Italian racist.
Hi, Zach.
What's the matter, you?
What's the matter, you?
Yeah, isn't that the Italian-only college? What's the matter, you?
No, Big T, I haven't seen Diaz.
What's that? What up, Zach?
Hey, Conk, are you gonna get surgery soon, or what? What's up with that?
They canceled it because I was sick as a dog last week, dude, and then I found out it was mold. They thought my heart was dying on me again, and I found out I was sitting in a big old bunch of black mold, and I got rid of it, and now I'm kind of recovering. So yeah, I've already been approved for surgery. I'm just avoiding it now for another week or two if I can.
Yeah, well, more power to you, dude.
I get it. It's gonna be nice to be able to, walk around like I haven't in a long time. I mean, I walk around okay, but a pinched nerve it robs you of like a decade, man. You get rid of one, it kind of spries you up quite a bit.
So what? You telling you're doing heart surgery?
I'm getting a pinched nerve, but see, my heart kind of shut down last week. I mean, I was getting all these terrible symptoms of heart failure, which I had like 4 years ago, and I recovered and got better, and it was just like it came back, but it wasn't heart failure at all. It was just from being too close to this black mold, I think, because I got rid of the black mold, and I've been getting better every day since. I haven't, for 2 weeks, guys, when I tried to talk to you, I was throwing up and couldn't eat. I lost 20 pounds in a week just from not eating, and I was just sick, man. I just couldn't even, I thought it was withdrawals from the pills for a minute, but it wasn't. It was just stupid mold, man.
That's bad.
Yeah. Glad to hear you better, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought I was going through full-on withdrawals for like 3 days. I get some more dope, and I'm like, some pills, my prescriptions, and then I'm still feeling just the same exact way, and I'm all like, wait a minute here. Then I started panicking, and thinking it was my heart because I had all the symptoms of it. I mean, except for, they ran tests, and my heart was fine, and it's like, then I went home that day, and I moved this ice chest. I got a great big fishing ice chest where I like to get up there in Alaska, I was up against a white wall, and I moved it, and behind that ice chest was a patch like 4 feet by 2.5 foot wide of just pure black. And black mold is bad news.
Yeah, it is. Did you actually cut out that section of wall and fucking get rid of it, or?
Not yet. I gave it a pretty good bleach bath, though.
Ugh, man, I would almost say if it's drywall, cut that shit where it was.
Cut that shit out and get rid of it.
I'm going to. I was just on a quick fix thing that day.
You got to use a mask, man, because the mold spores will get into your lungs.
They're in there now. I literally feel like I bought a bunch of Mexican pot with mold on it and smoked it. That's exactly what I feel like right now.
Shit.
That's a feeling I haven't had since the 80s, guys. You know what I mean? I mean, that's our 70s. That's an old feeling. But you remember, if you ever get mold in your lungs, and I couldn't figure it out, man. I just didn't know. And then when I saw the mold, it all made sense.
Well, what the hell caused that, dude?
It was in the back. The wall borders my kitchen sink, and there was a teeny leak, and it went down the drywall, and then I guess just behind that ice chest, it just fermented or whatever it does,
Oh, so you breathed it in?
Yeah, for like a month.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. All
It's
right.
literally 7 feet from where I'm sitting right now.
Yeah. Yeah. It would make me sick too.
And you know how much time I spend with you guys. I'm sitting here every day, and I'm here looking at stuff in the daytime, trying to get stuff, and yeah. So in other words, I was just locked in a fucking jar of it for a month,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incubating.
Wow.
I still feel like shit right now, but I feel way better, sick-wise. But my nose and my whole upper respiratory, it just feels like I can't hardly smoke my weed because it still feels like I can't even take a hit.
So you've been taking antibiotics to correct that, or what? What did they give you?
Nothing yet. They don't even know yet. I got to go in and see the doctor Monday and tell them. Right now, they got me scheduled in for about $1 million worth of heart tests. I got to tell them, hey, wait, I figured it out. I'm serious. I'm supposed to hit a treadmill, and all this stuff next week, man. I mean, because it fooled them too, I mean, it was a pretty good mimic.
They're gonna be sad to hear they don't get all that money.
They'll get it, you know what I mean? They probably already got it. I know this on the back surgery, they've already, I mean, even if I wanted to chicken out for the surgery, it'd probably cost me my medical, you know what I mean?
Right on.
Start spending the money the minute they give the okay, man. This guy probably already bought a golf cart.
Oh yeah. Shit, I saw this funny ass meme earlier today. It was just a picture of a dime, and it said, "Do you know what this is? It's $1 with all the taxes taken out."
It's even worse than that. They say the dollar's lost fucking 99% of its value since 1913. I don't know if I believe that. You know, they say lots of things like we live on a globe and we went to the moon, but you know, still that's fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's probably lots more than that. Freaking 99.99%. Fuck.
The news is there's really 120%, and they never told us. Fucking lying bastards.
Yeah, but it ain't really that because, you know, we're still living and everything is still going there. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
because of
talking
quantitative
about?
easing.
Yeah, it's all relative. It ain't really that what they project or
I
what
know. I've
you
seen this
think
crash
it
thing 3
is.
times, as you have, Ron. I've seen this crash a couple different times in a few different decades, and this time I've noticed that all the food everywhere is getting smaller and way more expensive, and this time inflation's worse, a lot worse.
I agree.
Go
I
get a
agree.
burrito supreme. A burrito supreme. Not that I eat that crap, but I actually had to have one yesterday because I was in a hurry. And literally, a burrito supreme is like the size of a fucking egg roll now. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
know.
Like portions are being reduced and everything. It's just.
Yeah. Hey, you want to get oversized or oversized? You know,
I
they
remember
ask you that, right?
2008 when everything was supersized and everybody was fat, like 7 years ago. That's quite a bit of change in 7 years.
But they ask you that at the teller. You know, I've only been there like once every 2 months, right? And I go there and they go, "You want a supersize? You want a extra size or a supersize?" And I'm like, "No, I want fucking regular." And I get a regular, and it's like a little fucking pea.
Yeah.
You know, like, fuck?
And a quarter pounder with cheese. Now the sign says, instead of before cooking, it says before you look at it.
So I got to
got kicked out.
supersize it. I got to supersize it to get a regular meal. What? Yeah, anyway. I'm sorry, guys.
It's alright. I mean, yeah, it's like anywhere you go for food nowadays, like if it's not like one of the big freaking 5 fast food chains, you're paying $15. It's freaking stupid.
Yeah, $15 for a supersized meal. Like, what? What? I can go buy burger or whatever. I can go buy food and feed my family on $30 for 2 days. I can feed 4 people on $30 for 2 days.
Want to trade families?
Huh? Say it again?
Want to trade families? I can't do that.
No, I can. You know, you can if you go shop. You know what I'm talking about?
I spend like $30 a day on myself.
Shopping every
No.
single night.
Well, no, what I'm talking about is you go buy food and you cook it.
Yeah, but Ron, I mean, hamburger is close to $6 a pound where I live now for a regular hamburger.
Well, it's about that here too. Well, yeah. Actually, you're
You just have
paying
used
more than
burgers.
I have. I can get it for 4, and it's pretty decent.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It sucks to live on I-5 because they think all of us people have money and they can just fuck us, I guess. It's worse in California, I know that.
Yeah, no, I know where you're at. You're in Medford, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a retirement town, isn't it?
That's the rumor.
Well, it was when I was there.
Way more so now. We got great big places now.
So it's not a retirement town, or it is?
It's got retirement places, but what do you consider a retirement town? I mean that's what they want to keep saying, but they keep saying lots of things.
Well, you know, no argument here. Just inquiring. That's all.
None from here either. There's two giant. Oh well, there's a few. Say everyone, and you add them all together. There's 2,000 old people in these places. Maybe 5,000, and there's 100,000 people on the floor. So I don't know. I can't really call it a retirement. There's definitely retirement places here, as I'm sure there are everywhere in America. But we used to be a logging community, and now I think we're just a big social service place between, Portland and San Francisco, because all of Main Street, every business you used to know is all social service offices. So's the downtown. They're turning this into one big welfare place.
True. Way true.
We just need to start a revolution in the Northwest and a freaking break off from the rest of the country.
Yeah, who'd want to go vote? Fuck.
Northwest.
Cascadia.
Well, I'm in Alaska, so,
You guys can join, but...
Well, yeah, I can join, but, the president is already elected before I can even get my vote in, so what the fuck?
The president of Cascadia?
No, the supposed U.S., which will probably be Clinton. I'm guessing.
Think?
Yeah.
You're making me a real happy man.
If Clinton gets elected, I'm renouncing my citizenship and giving up completely on everything.
Yeah, I think she's gonna do it, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, are you kidding? Trump will beat the fucking panties off of her. He's so much higher than her. I mean, you got to be blind even saying some shit like that.
Really?
Seen Trump's numbers, dude. He's got the highest numbers since Ronald Reagan, dude. He's gonna smoke so bad Tuesday, all the other ones are gonna have to quit.
You know what? I hope you're right.
I mean, they can't even lie about it. He's 100 delegates ahead right now.
I fucking hope you're right. I really do. I swear to God.
He ain't gonna take it fucked in the ass like Ron Paul did, dude. He ain't gonna take it.
All right. Well, I hope you're right. I hope you're right.
Would you bet two dirty socks?
I do hope you're right.
I hope I'm right too. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong.
I hope I'm wrong too.
I hope you're wrong. I don't want Hillary for a president. I hope you're wrong.
I hope wrong is wrong.
Could you imagine what this country's gonna be like if Hillary Clinton was running shit?
Oh man.
Take a minute. I gotta close my eyes and fucking whack myself in the head with a sledgehammer. I'll be right back to you.
Well, she loves. I don't know if anyone saw that video of her at a town hall meeting where she was talking so highly about Australia's mandatory gun buyback program that they had a few years back.
And they want to all kill everybody for that. It started with the school shooting in 1961. Pre-planned bullshit. Bringing it to the USA now, aren't we?
Well,
hey, you know what, Conk? If I had my choice, I would vote for the man. But I think she's going to make it even before I can even vote. I think that she'll be elected before I even get a chance to vote.
And me too, Ron. I'm just going to do it to say I helped elect him.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, I think they've already got their point.
You don't have to explain yourself, Ron. You've done it 1,000 times. I got it.
Okay. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, dude.
Pissed off every election, and I haven't forgot. It's only been 4 years, but still, I'm going to go through the rigmarole because then I can bitch. Because then I can sit up here like this and I can bitch, and I got a right to because I participated.
I can bitch anyway. You try to stop me?
Yeah.
You've given body parts. Anybody that's given body parts doesn't never need to fucking vote again, and I don't blame you if you don't.
Yeah, but can you believe that she's actually going to get elected? And she will. I guarantee you. She
Part of
fucking
blackmail works, don't you understand? She's got dirt on everybody.
Yeah.
She will be elected. She's going to be her next president.
Ron, I will bet you $200 right now you're full of shit. In front of all of our friends. I got $200 that says you're full of shit. You got it or not?
All right. I'll take that.
All right, you guys heard it. Me and Ron down for $200 each on election day. I'm going for Trump. He's going for his girl Hillary.
No, I don't go for Hillary.
You just did in front of the world.
I'm just saying that they have
You're
appointed
advertising
her
for her,
as. Dude,
He doesn't support her. He just thinks she's gonna win, right?
Hillary's gonna make it.
$200 says you're full of shit, Ron.
All right,
What if
well,
neither
I'll
of
give you
them
my
make
account
it?
number in about 2 or 3 months.
We need Ross Perot.
Voted for Ross, and I'd do it again. He was right. It was a big sucking sound, and it came from Arkansas.
Yeah.
Hey, I met Ross. I actually shook his hand, for Christ's sakes. So whatever.
How was his handshake? Just as
It was firm but soft.
So you've met Ross Perot, and you've
Yes.
met that chick,
The what?
the fucking what's her face?
Alaska slut.
Yeah, Alaska slut.
Yeah, I met both of them actually.
Huh.
oh shit, you're Illuminati.
Yep.
Damn it, Ron.
I've
Listen,
shook
I
hands
live
with
in
Bob
Los-
Dole.
You just gave yourself up.
No, actually, Ross Perot came to Anchorage, and I got backstage and I met him. Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry about that, but I did. So whatever.
I just giving you a hard time, man.
I like Ross Perot. If we'd elected him, we would not be where we're at right now.
Well, that was
NAFTA did this to us. NAFTA is responsible, and they've got another one in the works called the TTP that's going to change everybody's lives for the toilet. And that's the truth. We got to stop it, and that's what Trump's all about. TTP will choke us off the rest of the way. TTP ties into Agenda 21, which means no cars, no multiple room houses, and on and on and on. It's about breaking up the family. It's about all the shit we talk about.
If frickin' Hillary Clinton gets in office, I'm just gonna walk the streets with my megaphone screaming at everybody.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Dude, guys, I hate the thought of that even happening. I would love to have Trump go in, but I don't think it's going to happen.
It's going to be worth
That's
the
why.
200,
That's
Ron.
why I made
You're
the
gonna be
bet.
happy.
That's why I
You're
made
gonna
the
be
bet
happy,
with
so
you,
am I.
dude.
You're going to be
And
happy.
I would be happy to pay you $200.
Oh, you are going to be happy, and then we're all going to be happy.
I would be happy to pay you $200, and it's right online here right now.
You betcha. I'm excited already. I'm going to buy myself a new cover for my car.
It ain't gonna happen. I wish it did. I wish it would, but I don't.
You got to turn on. I mean, hey, I don't watch much news, but I do watch.
She's appointed. She is appointed. She will make it
He's
in.
going to be lucky to make it to November without getting locked up.
She made it this far.
You know what? I hope you're right, and I hope I lose $200 because I can.
If you remember Watergate, you can't even believe that Benghazi's going on still. When they need Benghazi, it's going to rear its ugly Bill Cosby-like head.
Fuck, I know Watergate. What are you talking about? I know all about
That's
Watergate.
what I said, Ron. I said, you know Watergate, so you got to understand that this isn't going to go because this is like that, except for worse. This thing's going to rear its head when they need it to.
They ain't gonna let him in, dude. I'm telling you. They
Ain't
ain't
got
gonna
no
let
choice
him in.
about her. Haven't you noticed that he's spanking their ass?
They ain't gonna let him in.
Well, he's spanking our ass, according to the mainstream.
I
news.
want to believe that, but they ain't gonna let his ass in. They ain't
They're not
gonna
going to
do
have
it.
nothing to say about it.
Well, that's my thought.
Unless they kill him, they're not going to be able to smear him or take the election from him. So unless they broker the deal and fuck him out of the thing at the convention, or they kill him, that's the only two choices they got. And he says he's coming to throw them in jail, and he means it. That's why they're quaking in their boots, because this is the first man that's had a set of testicles enough to stand up in front of our country and say it wasn't those 19 fake fucking motherfuckers. It's somebody else, and I'm coming to put him in jail. Now, no matter what, he got me on that one. I got to vote for him on that one. Even if he's a fucking commie, I'm going to vote for him just because he's going to put the bastards that ruined my lovely lady up in jail.
John, I want to believe you, but I can't.
If you don't have to believe me, I don't even care. Just give me that $200 coming over a second. I'm good.
Okay. I will. I promise.
Yeah, you notice
Don't
it's
worry,
Right here.
interesting how we're being listened to.
How?
Well, we start talking politics and people start coming into chat.
Oh.
It's we got a Bernie We got a Bernie supporter. We got somebody saying, "Conk, if you're right, I will pay you wager too."
Got it, man. Let's make a list. Hey, should keep track of our winnings.
Conk and
All right.
covered. Yeah.
10%.
Hey, you know what, Conk?
No, who, Ron? And
All
you're
you guys.
who?
You know what? I'm for your guy. All.
Hey,
should
now, you've
clean
already
through.
taken Hillary. Don't be changing your mind. Come on now.
No, I am for him all through and
I
through.
heard you say 100 times she was going to be president. You're sticking with her.
No, I don't believe in her. I don't.
You guys seeing this or what?
It's freaking Bernie Sanders.
Shut
Pisses
the
me off
fuck up,
as much as
Conk.
Clinton.
Would you listen to me? Conk?
I have film.
Listen to me. I'm saying that the powers that be want her in and not Trump.
I'm saying that the powers that be are getting ready to change, man.
Yeah. Well, I
You're
don't.
aware the powers that be change once a week.
And I'm hoping that is the case, and I am willing to give you $200 if that is the
Well,
case.
you're not giving me shit. I earned it.
Fucking
I earned it
happy
tonight.
about that. Huh?
I earned it.
I'd be happy about that. I'd be pleased if that came about. I'll give you $200, and then you could spend it on, your child or
Bigger microphone.
or bigger microphone.
Hey, do you guys know if Bernie Sanders is a dual citizen?
I'm not sure about that.
He's a switch hitter.
I mean, I don't understand how people could even vote, be willing to put a Jew into office. I mean, all of them are freaking hardcore Zionists. I've met like maybe I personally haven't met any Jews in my life that are anti-Zionist. I mean, I've seen a couple on YouTube, but like that's like one or two.
Yeah, that's about all you can expect.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I heard a great joke about Sanders though. You guys hear about the new Bernie Sanders drinking game?
Yeah.
No.
No? Oh shit! All right. So anytime Bernie Sanders talks about giving anyone free shit, you chug someone else's beer.
Oh no.
There was one. My dad sent me a picture. This guy ripped someone's Bernie Sanders sign in half. Like I guess they put one out on their lawn, and he left a note on the other half, and he said, "I took half your sign because I didn't have one." And he says, "I think you'll understand."
That's one of the best ones I've seen too.
I'm gonna start siphoning gas from people with Bernie Sanders bumper stickers.
The country, 33 of them with the biggest land, the most trees, the most oil in the world, tried for 90 years to make it work, and they couldn't. So Bernie's got the way to make it work, does he?
According to him, I guess so.
No, he's got the way to make it burn. Feel the
What?
burn?
When it come to him or Hillary, I'd go with Bernie. I gotta admit.
I refuse to even acknowledge the possibility of either of them getting in office.
I only did it for Ron.
Me?
Hypothetically, suppose that if everything in the world went wrong and we did get hit by a meteor and Hillary was elected, that I'd have to vote for fucking Bernie.
Who? Bernie?
You know what pisses me off the most? Like, all these college kids who support Bernie Sanders, like, I just know that it's just because his name's Bernie, and it's like, oh, it's a soft, cuddly name. It's Bernie. You can't do anything wrong.
I've been a Republican since '68 when I was 6. If Trump doesn't get it and one of those creeps that's up there alongside of him do, I will vote for Bernie. I will not vote for Rubio or fucking any of those other Sachs Goldman motherfuckers. They're not going to get my vote, even if I have to vote for a fucking communist. And that's the truth.
Well, I'll tell you regardless.
Have you guys seen what Matt Drudge did to Rubio?
I don't
No.
watch no Drudge.
Oh, I just saw a picture of it on another show, but it's cute because he shrunk Rubio down to the size of a dwarf, and it shows him walking, and it says the ever shrinking campaign, and it's funny. I mean, it's a funny picture because they've already been making. What was it? Trump said, yeah, Rubio had me pissed up to here or something like that. They've just been making, because Rubio made such a big deal about Trump having small hands, and you know what that means, and then everybody turned it into Rubio's gay, and then Trump keeps showing his hands and goes, but they're not that small, are they, everybody? And it's so funny because Trump goes, hey, I don't got no problem down there. I mean, he really, that Rubio just kept sticking his feet in his fucking mouth. So to see this little picture of him like a dwarf is so funny.
Which one was it that got caught in the homosexual bubble party or whatever it was?
That was Rubio. They gay dance and everything else. Yeah, he's really something.
I never even knew those things existed. That's so disgusting. Like a party where bubbles go up like to your neck and like.
I heard that.
Yeah, they fill up a whole room with bubbles, and then anything goes underneath the bubbles. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, how sweet! Yeah, we want him for president, don't we? I want to vote for him. He's so diverse. I mean, perverse. Sorry, never mind.
Diversity is unity.
His wife works for Goldman Sachs, or something like that, and I mean, it's such a, and Cruz too. Cruz wife's she's the one that wrote the whole Agenda 21 or some shit. I mean, it's unbelievable. These people are global players, man.
I'll tell you, the reason I don't vote is because I don't want a master. I don't want anyone on this planet to tell me what to do. So.
Oh my
because
God.
I need a master. I just
say
gotta
that,
have one.
If you vote, that means that you wanted a master, and either way, you get
Sure it does, Zach. Keep talking, bud.
Well, it does. I mean, if you consent to letting someone control you.
You're not at arm's length right now.
Well, doesn't it? Though? I mean, if you go vote, doesn't that mean you want someone to make up your mind for you?
No, it means I don't want the lesser of those 20 evils up there. That's the only reason I'm voting, is I do not want Hillary up there, or Rubio, or Cruz, or any of these other evil, satanic fucks in charge of my kids. That's the only reason I'm voting for somebody that's trying to keep things normal.
They're all abnormal, though.
But yeah, they're not. That's the whole point of what I've been saying. I don't want to sit here and defend my guy in front of all of you, because apparently nobody ever looks at anything but me, but that's all right. I don't want to defend him, but I'm going to vote for him. And I got $200 that says my point of view, so I'm done talking about it.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's a difference of opinion.
Oh, it's like everybody justifying why they don't vote, and I mean, you can dress it up. The only one up here that has a right not to vote is Smedley. As far as I'm concerned, he gave body parts to us all. The rest of us have a duty to vote, and if you want to make up 50,000 reasons why you were late to school that day, you go ahead. But we all know you were playing Halo. All right, the bottom line, if you don't want to vote, don't vote, but don't try to dress it up in some justification, because you got what you get coming if you don't vote. Even though it's all fucked up and we all know it, not participating is bullshit. You can't bitch if you don't participate.
Well, I think participating is bullshit, though.
Of course you do, but that doesn't mean you're the voice of the world there, Zach, at all. It means you're a minority.
That you are either, Conk. I mean, you can't tell me I'm wrong for how I believe.
You're fucking wrong, Zach, for how you're saying. Yeah, you're wrong. Trying to make up excuses why you don't vote, that's wrong. So just say you don't want to vote.
I'm glad you feel better, Conk.
Thank you, Val. I love you.
I love you too. Hey, Ace.
Hi.
Hi. God, you sound so enthusiastic.
I tried to
talk to you in ages.
Yeah, I know. It's been a little while.
I know. I missed you, buddy.
Fuck, Ace. Where you been, dude? Ace, where you been?
Yeah, I've been dying, man.
He's been sick.
Slowly dying.
Maybe you got mold, too. I thought maybe you found a girlfriend.
Yeah, we told him that.
Yeah, Dave had to take up your stead, dude.
Yeah. When was the last time I was on Tuesday, I think?
Like last week?
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah, last week. Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Wait, what
Longer
day?
than I've disappeared for.
No.
You came back with a better mic, though. Sounds good.
Yeah, thank you. I'm on the laptop with my Bluetooth headset.
Yeah.
It wasn't pairing earlier. That's why I got on, and then I was like, "What the hell happened?" So I had to reboot, but it works now, so I'm not complaining.
Hey, Conk. Frickin', I don't want to burst your bubble.
Hey, now don't keep it going, Zach. Let it go, man.
No, it's not Zach.
Oh, hey, Spit, what's up?
So, frickin', Ivanka Trump's brother, or husband, is brothers with the Goldman Sachs guy.
Ivanka Trump ain't been there in 30 years, buddy.
Been where?
Oh,
No.
his daughter? Yeah,
No,
I mean, hey, listen, that's a good thing. Of course he's going to have connections to all these people, like he said on the first day. He stood up there and he said, I gave money to all these people to do what I wanted in the government. Okay? Now let me tell you something about him. Each guy gets a bunch of millions, like 100 million a couple times to help him run. He took 0 penny. He's doing it on his own, 300 million. Okay? He's set an example, and I don't give a fuck. Of course he knows Goldman Sachs. He probably owns half of it. But he's not a globalist, and he's not going to go. He doesn't like the CFR, and he doesn't like the Bilderbergers, and he doesn't like the plans that they have for our country. And that is the main thing. We don't want some fucking dishwasher from Chinatown in there right now. We need a smart guy that knows how to fight, knows how to hunt deer in that parts. He knows how to hunt them fucking deer because he grew up with them.
China, right?
Yeah, Trump's the only one who said he's going to go after the banks. I mean, the Fed and everything.
You know what? That's a big promise. I hope he does.
Anybody say that?
If he just goes after the criminals that ruined fucking our country, that's a start.
After the banks, I mean, the Fed and everything. We're going to get six. Okay.
Is that your?
Yeah, I had hit pause, but my computer is a little slow. But but I worry about him for saying that because you know what happens to the two presidents that went after the banks,
Well, yeah, that's why it helps to have a few billion to hire some real people. Did you see what they did to Kennedy when all the secret services got waved off, and then they sent him in there to get shot, and then they even cut the part out where the driver stopped to let him get better shots at him. I mean,
right? Yeah, I saw that.
Unbelievable what they did, and the guys have confessed that did it. I mean, now it's so blended in with all the other 5,000 stories that people don't even believe the CIA people that have confessed to it. That's how it works.
My watch page keeps unmuting. Sorry about that.
Hey, Conk, all I want to tell you is that I want Trump to win.
Oh, not you again. You're like this drunk that wants to pick me up, and I keep telling him I'm not gay, and he keeps going on and on and on. I don't know about that. That's just what Ace told me, but...
Can I continue?
He's going to tell me again the whole same thing you've been telling me for an hour? No!
Well, you can tell me, Ron. Go ahead. Ignore him.
Oh, hey, Jeff.
Yeah, no. It's all there,
I have my fingers in my ears, Ron.
Go ahead, Ron. He's got his
He
fingers.
is going to win. It's already played out.
Who?
You guys get it.
Who's going to win what?
That's fucking Conk.
Conk's going to win?
$200.
Yeah, $200. Yeah, he's going to win $200. No.
I'm voting for Jeff Stewart.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Jeff Stewart's going to win.
What am I going to win? $200 too?
No, the bitch is going to win. The bitch is going to win the election.
Who, Hillary?
Yep.
The cunt.
Yep. She is going to win.
The one who
So
will
you
not
guys
be
get
named.
it? It's already taken down. It's there. Don't you get it? She's winning.
Oh, I get it.
It's amazing that the FBI has not indicted her yet.
Yeah, that should tell us all something, right? I mean, and every frickin' Democrat I've ever talked to in the past, year has all been for Bernie Sanders. They all hate Hillary. It's amazing that she's even still in this. It should speak volumes.
Hell, I know a lot of conservatives that went with Bernie Sanders. The fucking communist. Unbelievable. I don't understand that.
I don't understand it either. Like all these people, like, was it just because Hillary's so bad it makes Bernie look good or something, or what? I don't.
I just can't believe anybody would want to vote for Hillary. I mean, our country's like completely against monarchies and dynasties. You know, it's like, what next? Her daughter?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, come on. Like, that's just like the first reason why she shouldn't be elected.
Yeah, but they watch the channels. They watch the programming.
Oh yeah, they're all programmed to vote.
The only people I've ever met who were Hillary supporters are like middle-aged, freaking fat white females who are just voting with their vaginas.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Big fat gaping vaginas.
Yep. Hell, I might even like
hate-
Bernie
I hate
Sanders.
feminists.
I might even like Bernie Sanders if he didn't sound like such an annoying New Yorker.
And a communist.
Oh yeah, that too.
Well, I
No,
mean,
he's a
I look at it this way. We've been living under fascism for the last 20 years. I don't understand. You know, history has shown communism follows fascism.
Yeah.
So you better get used to it one way or the other. It's going to happen.
Yeah, Ace, don't let his socialist wrapping paper confuse you. He's a communist at heart. He just knows that communism can't be bought in America, like, at face value. It has to be.
There's videos of him on YouTube, him saying out of his own mouth he's a communist.
Yeah.
Hell, if he'd have been around 60 years ago, fuck, they would have thrown his ass in jail.
Yep.
Have you been, or ever have you been, a member of the Communist Party?
People don't even know what communism is. It's just sad because, like, they live, like, everything that they support is, like, socialist or communist. And they're like, oh, no, commie's bad, you know, but then they don't even know that they are communists, pretty much, you know?
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
just sad.
I mean,
Sad and
it's not
stupid.
it's not capitalism anymore in America, y'all. I mean, we lost all of our manufacturing. We lost.
Oh, yeah, for
I mean,
sure.
we
It
lost
hasn't been capitalism
everything.
for a long time, huh?
And people think that we're.
Well, we haven't lost anything. They took it from us by allowing lobbyists. That right there should have never been allowed. They should have never allowed it. We should stop it now. And we should actually just walk into Congress with the cops and polygraph every fucking one of them, 435 of them, for loyalty. And we should just start after that. The ones that get thrown in jail that day, too bad. The ones that don't, whatever. We should put an end to this. They work for us. We've got legal means in the Constitution. It's just that nobody has enough balls to do anything because the cops are all bought up and threatened out and are part of it. I mean, look what they did. They purged all of our generals and got rid of anybody that would stand up to him. Nobody said a fucking word to him.
417 of them, to be exact.
Nobody said a word to him. He pulled the Joseph Stalin purge, and nobody said a fucking word to him because he's doing the UN's bidding, guys.
How many generals do we even have?
No, it's not just generals.
Oh,
it's
just
not just generals.
just high-rank
man. I mean,
officers.
all the way down, like in the Navy. I mean, he got down into the captains, man. I mean, there was captains and admirals that got.
Dude, the lore is, you live in North Carolina, don't you, Jeff?
Yeah.
The lore is that they went out and blew up 3 atomic bombs out in the Gulf because they were supposed to be deployed, and these generals said, fuck you, we're not going to do it, and they went out and blew them up, and the generals got fired for it. That's the lore. I don't know if it's true.
Well,
but
what happened? I mean, a lot of people don't like Alex Jones, but Alex Jones actually broke the fucking story of the nukes being hustled out of that depot in Texas, the Air Force or whatever in Texas.
Yep.
Alex Jones came on. Somebody had called him and said, "Man, I work here at the base. I had to call the local cops to stop the trucks." And then the very next day, Lindsey Graham stood on the House floor and said
they were going to
play a
nuke
nuclear
Charleston.
bomb and go off in Charleston.
You're right. He's right, folks, and it was Alex Jones, and Alex Jones is always right. You double-check him and find out.
Except when he said there were Russian nukes coming on Y2K.
Yeah, that was 20 fucking years ago. I used to say all kinds of things to get laid and everything else 20 years ago. Sometimes
He's not always right, though.
You know what? Now he is. Okay, you know what happened? He was a fake. He went out there to that thing and went out to the thing in California and got woke up. He went out there to film a fake vid and found out that they were really sacrificing people and weird shit, and that's when it woke his fucking ass up. And God forbid somebody change and go to the right side but for 15 years, I've been checking him for 9 years and haven't found one bullshit story. Now he makes money off his products, but he doesn't have to take money from Goldman Sachs. He's got his own products. That's American, folks. That's an American thing.
He don't work for the pharmaceutical companies, and he don't work for, I mean, I listen to Alex Jones because sometimes, not all the time, but probably once a month, I'll turn his channel on just to listen to him get mad, because he's entertaining. He's very entertaining when he gets
Only 10% of the show now, Jeff. He's got people that are smart and young working for him.
Absolutely.
He's a liability to he's his own conch. Yes. He's his liability to his own show because he gets angry, just like me, because we're so old and so tired of it that we don't have much patience. But the young people are coming up that do, if they care enough to care, like his young. Hey, Jakari Jackson and McAdoo, these are young people that are coming for these globalists. Young people.
Absolutely. Yeah, and they are actually really good reporters. They get right into the mix of things.
Thank you, Mr. Stewart.
No stories on Zionism, though.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he doesn't play the Jew thing. He does not.
His wife was born in Israel and is a fucking Jew. Do you blame him? I wouldn't do it either if I had to live with one.
Well, he divorced her. He lost like a $2 million. She got $2 million out of.
Agreed, but it's still his wife, of his mother of his kids and stuff. He can't be going out and trashing her like that. He's not that kind of man.
Why? Because the truth of it would hurt something at this point.
Well, it's not over. It's not over yet. His divorce finalization is not over yet. I have a suspicion.
Are half Jewish, folks. I mean,
I have a suspicion that once his divorce is done, and child support and all that stuff is worked out, because remember, he's got like a 10-year-old boy. So if he started coming out against Zionists, he could very well lose any visitation that he'd have with his son.
He's got 2 sons, yeah, and they both look just like him, and they both do broadcasts now.
Yeah, they do. The youngest boy, actually, he does a really good English accent. But, I would imagine if Alex Jones was not married to a Jewish woman, he would be all over the Jews. But he is married to a Jewish woman, so, it is what it is. Well, he was married to her, but his kids are still half Jew.
No, he had a lot of time to go the race card. He doesn't need to go the race card for one. For two, there's bigger fish to fry right now. That'll just tear our country up. A lot of people in America are Jewish that aren't behind none of this, and that would just be a dumb move. He's not dumb anymore. He's built a great big organization that's good, that brings us good news. Once in a while he might get it wrong, but man, we're lucky to have him, or we wouldn't even know about the Bilderbergers. They said they didn't exist until he proved it. Same way with that thing down in California. Nobody believed it until he proved it. That's the thing. No matter what he does, if he dies tomorrow, he outed these bastards, and for what? For their eugenics plans and Gates and his bullshit. He's outed these people. He has what possible reason would he have for doing that if he was nefarious? Just think about it. He's put his own ass in danger. A lot of people come on his show and end up fucking dead. The Washington Madam, all kinds of people. There's 4 or 5 people been on his show. How about Roddy Piper? Roddy Piper goes on there, and next thing you know, he's fucking sucking fucking daisies.
Mm-hmm. On the Alex Jones show?
What was he talking about?
This, about they live being real, about reptilians and shit, man.
You went on the Alex Jones show?
Wow. You guys...
Friends. He's good friends with Charlie Sheen, too, right before they ruined Charlie Sheen.
Well, they also had that first whistleblower on. He still has him on every now and again, that first CIA whistleblower. I forget what his name is now. He's a popular one. I just forget what his name is.
Steve Kuchinik or whatever?
No, not Kuchinik.
Stone?
Jimmy Johnson or some shit. I mean, it's a weird name like that. I just don't remember what the fuck it is. Yeah, it's the first CIA whistleblower.
Yeah, because the big scandal, the one that they won't let out, is the pedophilia satanic thing that leads to both governments that they'll kill people for rather than let it out. Yeah. I mean, she's been trying to let it out, just like David Icke's been trying to let it out for 20 years, man.
Doesn't David Icke believe in space aliens, though?
Yes.
Reptilians, to be exact.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, but Jimmy
Well, I
Savile and
mean,
the Trail to the Crown is real, okay?
you gotta kind of keep in mind that I've listened to David Icke. I used to listen to him a lot, and he didn't always talk about the reptilians. And you got to keep in mind that a lot of these guys, when they talk about the reptilians, it's not so much that they believe in them, but they know a large part of their audience does. And they got to give their audience a little bit of what their audience wants. Who here believes in the reptilians? Raise your hand.
Nope.
Negative.
So, who here believes in the archons?
Well, maybe.
Okay, who believes in the Morgellons?
That's real.
Who believes in the Anunnaki?
Not me.
I believe in fallen angels.
The fuck, hey, you want to get into any of them? Shit.
Who's Anunnaki?
Yeah, ancient aliens theory.
Anunnaki.
Oh.
That's the Bible. Bible shit.
Read a little bit here just for a second. It says, now the serpent was more subtle than any beast of the field that the Lord had made. And he said unto the woman, yea, he hath God said, ye hath not eaten of every tree. Okay, guys, the fucking reptilians have been around since page 2. And they talked to women and got them to do things on page 2. Maybe I'm not a reptilian drum thumper, but I tell you what, there's more outrageous things than the reptilians if it's mentioned.
Well, I think that a lot of people they kind of think extreme is just like when you talk about flat Earth, you get people that think they'll well, how do you keep from falling off the edge? When you talk about reptilians, it's kind of the same thing where people
that damn shallow end of the pool, Jeff, that keeps getting people.
Yeah, and it's not that there's not a possibility that they don't exist. And there's not a possibility, in my opinion, that they are shapeshifters if they do exist. That they just have a different kind of blood, different kind of DNA, and they're not really. And maybe they were always here, just like there was giants on this earth a long time ago. And if a lot of people don't even believe that. When it's a goddamn fact, there was fucking giants.
Yeah, and it says it on the page 3 or 4 of the Bible also. And I'd sit there and argue the same point here on the show, Jeff. It's unbelievable that people can kind of come out with a different meaning than there were giants in the earth in those days and after. I mean, is there another meaning for that?
Right.
So what are you saying, Ron? That you believe in the Bible wholeheartedly?
I believe certain things, yeah, of course I do. I believe in the Creator. What I don't believe in, Ron, and what I've told everybody since I got here, is religion. I don't believe in preachers. I don't believe in organizations or rules that are made up by some guy that gets donations twice every Sunday. I've talked to God since I was 4. I don't need anybody else to help me. And every time I go to church, I get told to leave, and it's obvious why, because I can see the people that Jesus turned the tables of money on and stuff, they're in the church with me. Now, I don't need to go there and taught by Pharisees, and I learned the Bible left and back and all the way when I was very little, grew up in churches, walked out of my first church at 11, and, I've been walking out ever since. I stop back every couple decades to make sure it's a bunch of bullshit, and then I leave. But I am a man of God. I believe in God, but I don't believe in every single word. Those words were written by men that tried to make the rest of us do things. But a lot of it's true. A lot of it's supposed to work.
Okay, all right. Well,
the church was co-opted by the church, which was in turn co-opted by the church. So
Vatican still runs the world, man.
I mean,
no, it doesn't.
Good part of it does.
It runs people's world, but not my world. Okay?
You'd be surprised, Ron, what it probably actually runs in your world.
No, it doesn't run my world. All right? I already told you that. And I'm telling you that.
Now, wait a minute, Ron. Can we discuss your world model for a second?
Okay.
Is your world round, spherical, oblate?
You tell him, Jeff.
Or flat?
Is that a question?
No, my question is, yes.
Yes, it's probably flat.
Okay, let me ask you something else, Ron, about your world model. Is
Right.
Ron
There you
the
go.
emperor of his world? Does Ron rule his world?
Yes, I rule my own world.
Now, do you rule by dictatorship or theocracy?
Neither.
Do you rule by divine right or do you rule by democratic election?
I rule by my own conscience.
Okay, well, since nobody can see your conscience.
Well, dude.
Let me ask you something else. In your world,
right.
did you ever elect or appoint Yvette as, let's just say, an ambassador of one thing or another?
Yvette?
Yes.
As what?
Yvette.
Hi, Yvette.
Would you ever appoint her as an ambassador of something or another? Would you ever appoint me as an ambassador of something or other?
Our talk shows. I would appoint her of that. Yes, I would do that.
Jeez, thank you.
I think she's pretty cool for that.
Would you appoint me as something?
Yes, I think you are. Fuck, I don't know how to point it.
Can I be the court jester?
Can
you want to jump
I be
in?
your ambassador of goodwill?
No, hey Jeff, you know what? You are the man that wants truth, and that's all I'm gonna say. You know, whatever.
I'm the truth ambassador.
You're the truth ambassador. So I don't know. I don't know what you're asking of me, but.
Oh no, I was just dicking around. I didn't know. Added effects. Ooh, let's see.
Yeah.
I can do something. Oh, let's see what we got here. Here, come on.
Yeah, how do we play with that? Can we put them on people? Like, can I put that little kitty on you?
Hey now, guys,
I want to be a pirate. That's what I am.
You guys got to understand that I'm just here for truth, right? Don't you understand that?
Where? Here on Earth?
Here in this chat right now.
I think that Ace, I don't know who's got the truth tonight. Bet you got it.
Yeah.
That's got the truth, Ron.
All right, what, Conk?
Bet's got the truth tonight. Ace didn't got it. I lost it. I think Bet's holding.
Bet's holding it.
I'm holding it.
That's fucking hilarious.
I got it.
What the hell is all this nonsense? Oh, I need that for when I tell jokes.
I'm not looking for me.
Wow.
Tell Jeff's back. We got our applause.
Yvette, you just never should have done this, Yvette.
Nobody ever plays with these. I was like, that's like the coolest part. But I think we have to show ourselves on video to put like hats on each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, I want a new hat.
No, I don't want to do that either.
I don't even have a camera, so.
Yeah.
Hey, I shaved 2 days ago. I should go on camera. Oh, see?
There you go.
So I am the ambassador of what now?
What? Sound effects.
Truth. That's right.
You are the ambassador, Jeff. Get
I'd
after it.
rather be the ambassador of truth or dare.
There you go.
Everybody looks up to you. I think I could say that on this channel right now, right? You get a heads up on that?
Jeff Stewart for president.
Yeah. I second it.
Y'all are fucking on drugs. Don't make
No,
me
I
be
could
president
eat
for a
popcorn
day, boy.
tonight.
I will fuck this country up. It'd stay fucked up for about a good year and a half before it started getting straight again, because damn, I'd put fucking half the government out of work.
You think the roads are bad now? Oh shit.
Well, the whole point is that you go out there and you say your point and you do it. So we all listen. So it's all good.
Well, I appreciate it.
True stories with Jeff. That's the
True stories with Jeff.
yeah. This is Jeff hour.
Yeah, so one time, me and my mom were
Okay.
flying to Texas. This is a true story with Jeff. One time when I was a kid, I was like 12 years old. Me and my mom were flying to Texas. And I was only 12 years old, and they even searched our luggage back then. It wasn't TSA, though. But they did search your luggage, your carry-on luggage. And I remember saying something like, when a dude was zipping up her suitcase and done, I said, "There's a bomb in there."
Oh shit.
And he looked at me and opened up her fucking suitcase again, and my mama near about died of embarrassment. Oh my God.
God, you said that when you were a child, or what?
Yeah, I was just like 12 years old, man. It was just, I don't know. I can't explain why I did that. I just didn't understand why in the fuck he'd be searching our luggage.
It seemed like a good idea at the time, I'm sure. Did you get your ass whooped for it?
No, we were fixing to get on a plane.
Well, no, I mean afterward, you know.
But she didn't fucking hardly talk to me at all for the rest of the day, all the way through the flight, man. She looked at me with steely eyes, man. Like, I could just kill you.
Yeah. Shit, I remember I let my mom count to 3 one time, and I kind of don't remember the next few minutes. My parents spent in the Navy. They didn't put up with no shit.
My mama would beat our asses, man. She kept a belt in the downstairs closet and a belt in the upstairs closet.
Sounds like she must, my mom was the same way, Jeff. How about, did your mom ever do that thing?
Tear our asses up, man.
Did she ever grab her earlobe with her fingernails, dude?
No. She'd make us, if we're downstairs, she'd make us bend over the side of the couch, pull our britches down to our ankles. Not our underwear, but just our pants.
I'm surprised I didn't grow up with pierced ears, man. I mean, my mom used to grab my, oh my God.
Mama whipped but we generally deserved it every time we got a beating, man.
I got my ass kicked by my dad, so, yeah.
My dad never laid a hand on me. My dad never, ever laid a hand on me. My mama would
my dad
He didn't have to, man. My mama was quick on the down 6-shooter, boy. And she would grab that belt and come after you just wailing with it, man, swinging it like some sort of medieval weapon or something.
Well,
wow.
I think it's a good thing, though. I mean,
real conflict.
I got the belt till I was about 16, and I've never been in any serious trouble. I think
I deserved every beating I got. No, I've never had to beat my kids at all. I've never had to even spank my kids. My oldest is 25. My youngest is Scott's 10. I've never had to lay a finger on my children. I just been
but you
fortunate,
probably
man. My
should
kids
have.
were great kids.
Yeah,
They
but you
didn't get in
probably
trouble.
should have.
No.
Well, that's the nature I grew up in, so that's all I'm saying.
Well, it works for some, it doesn't for others. It's
Well, we weren't an
just a
unusual family when I was a kid. I mean, hell, everybody. My next door neighbor, my best friend, he damn got whipped by his daddy.
Yep.
the bad kids, the ones that were like fucking, that got on everybody else's nerves, not just the parents' nerves, but the other kids, those are the kids that needed a beating. But, you know, me and my brother, we do some pretty fucked up shit, man. We'd dig up the neighbors' bushes at night and, like, transplant them into each other's yards and stuff to where people would walk out the door and, like, have a whole different set of bushes in their yard.
That's pretty damn creative.
We cut a
Yeah, I
pair.
heard your stories on that.
An
Yeah.
Okie vandalist always goes and works in somebody else's yard.
We put like crazy glue in their keyholes, in their doors. We played ring and run. I don't know how much. I mean, that was like an every other day event. We turned a lady. There was a lady up the street that had chickens, you know, out in the pen behind her house. We went up there and let all our chickens out one night.
Doorbell ditching, we had a racist name for it that I can't mention on the air.
Yeah.
Probably the same one I grew up doing.
Something knocking.
Yeah, but then I found out my brother moved to Florida, and he said, that's not really what it is. And then he told me he went back here in '61, and these locals took him out, and they went down a road, and they took a long pole and went up along a bridge, like the bridge, and made noise with the bridge. And when that happened, all the guys be walking down the road to jump in the water.
Oh, okay. I got a good true story with Jeff. When I was 15, me and my friend, my friend swiped his mama's Suburban in the middle of the night. We snuck out of the house, and he had the keys to his mama's Suburban, and we went riding down River Road. It was a road that paralleled the Cape Fear River down in Wilmington, and we had a 410 shotgun. And we were driving down River Road, and man, it was like nobody out on this road, no cops, no nothing, man. It was just a dead road. And
Yeah, 410 shot.
yeah, we had a 410 shotgun, and we were shooting street signs, stop signs, and all the signs going down the road. And I was in the middle of cocking the gun. It's, like a pump shotgun.
Right.
And fucking Ronnie hit the damn gas at the same time I was cocking the gun. And I had the barrel hanging out the fucking window. And I was sitting in the back seat. And when I hit the back of the seat, I had the trigger pulled as I was coming down cocking the gun. And I shot that gun inside the fucking truck. And the shot bounced off the damn roof of the damn inside of the truck and fucking shattered the front windshield all to shit.
Damn.
We got in a lot of trouble for that one. That was like little BBs embedded all in the dashboard. It was a bad night.
Did it shatter or not?
Well, it cracked it from corner to corner. I mean, it was just, you couldn't even hardly see out of it.
Yeah, okay, so it was still there.
Yeah, the shot ricocheted off the roof of some of the shot actually, and there was like little pinholes all in the top of the truck, But a lot of the shot bounced back down and then ricocheted off the dashboard, hitting the windshield on the inside.
Did it hit anybody inside?
No.
Okay. And?
I mean, there were BBs ricocheting all around him, but I mean, nothing hit me and nothing hit him. But yeah, we could have both had our eyes put out. Neither one of us could hear shit for about a fucking month.
I bet, yeah.
Wow.
Well, that's not a month, but a couple of hours. It's like, and we're in trouble, huh? We're in trouble, huh?
Good story, man.
And I fucked up the damn firing pin on my shotgun at the same time.
Why?
Just because as I was cocking it and I had the trigger pulled, when I, loaded the shell into the chamber, which released the firing pin. For some reason, it fucked up the firing pin. And that gun never fired again. Well, plus, when Ronnie's mom called my mom to let her know what we had done the night, because Ronnie had to fess up to it, man, you know, because his mama came out the next morning to go to work. She was a school teacher or something, man, and her fucking windshield looked like, man, it looked like there was ice all over it. I mean, it was just ridiculous. It was so messed up, and she didn't even notice the damn holes in the top of the truck. But yeah, she went back in the house and damn got his ass out of bed. She knew it was him because she only had 2 kids, a daughter and him. And she wanted to know what the fuck he did.
His name was Ronnie, and I'm Ronnie. You fuck. What?
But yeah, she knew her daughter didn't have no. But you know, me and Ronnie get into trouble all the time, so.
Okay.
It's still sexist. It wouldn't have been a daughter, of course.
Damn. It's a pretty good story, man.
Ronnie actually was the projectionist at a drive-in theater. And it showed porn movies, man. He was only like 15 years old.
And he did that?
Man, back then, people didn't care about shit like that. They really didn't. I mean, they just didn't give a fuck. I worked at a grocery store. I bagged groceries. He worked at as a projectionist at a damn porno drive-in.
You have to clean up a lot of used towels.
No, it was a drive-in. People made a mess of their own cars, I reckon. But, you know, porno back then was like, it was not like it is today.
Yeah, that shit's gotten way out of hand. I don't see how people can watch some of that shit, and I don't see how that's appealing.
Yeah, well, the women in the pornos back then were very ugly women. And the men, they had them handlebar mustaches and shit, you know.
Hot bellies.
Yeah, man, I mean, it was bad. Porn back then was bad.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of body hair.
Yeah,
We all
lots
know
of body
Ron
hair,
here.
man.
I mean, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they just
That
didn't. They just wasn't thinking it through back then at all. I mean, well, I'm telling you, I fucking would hang out with them at work, fucking just, you know, smoking pot and, you know, and I'd look out the window at the damn porn and I just think, wow, that's a really fat, ugly woman right there. I could never get it up with her. That's amazing.
Oh man.
My girlfriend doesn't look anything like that.
Flat Earth and other hot pornos. Oh, God.
And they really did. They had music that went bow, 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 bow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I hated that music.
I believe the wah-wah pedal was invented specifically for the porn industry.
True Stories with Jeff Stewart.
What do you got to say, Ace?
Most articles in there say
I couldn't resist. My bad.
Yeah, is
Is
that you
that
said?
part of Hangouts now? Sound effects?
That's
Yeah, Ace.
Yvette did that for us.
Ace, it's all you, man. Bring it. Bring it.
Got nothing.
You got nothing?
Yeah.
Shit.
I know nothing. I see nothing.
Damn, does everybody in chat have a wrench?
Yep.
No, I don't. I don't have a
It was
wrench.
his channel, pretty much.
It's so you can post links and ban people.
Absolutely.
I think you could just make them post links in
Well,
your
nobody can
profile
ban
and not
anybody.
have to give them wrenches.
Huh. I don't know. Just easier that way.
Pretty
I got on
sure.
Ace's channel about a month ago. I got on Ace's channel. Nobody knew I was here. And I was banning fucking people out of chat.
Now it says who's doing the
Yeah, now
banning.
it says who does it, but then it didn't say who did it. And it was just all the people that I didn't like. I was banning them left and right.
Yeah, I'm sure they deserved
How's
it.
that
They
work?
was all blaming.
How's
They
that
was
work?
blaming Vet.
You
They
were
was
banning
blaming
people?
Vet and Cynthia. Yeah, it was like, fucking, why you ban me, Vet? And she's like, I didn't ban anybody. Why you ban me, Cynthia? Well, I didn't ban anybody. Fucking Ace,
Probably
fucking
deserved
Ace
it.
ban me. Ace is fucking snoring.
See, with great power comes great responsibility. And now I see Jeff would make a horrible president.
Man, if you made me president for a day, I would just flat fire the EPA. I would fire, I mean, because, you know, you're the leader of the executive branch, man. Fucking, you can fire anybody you wanted to. You damn sure fire generals and admirals on a whim.
Yeah,
So,
we
yeah,
all
I'd
agree,
go through
man.
the EPA. I'd fire, I mean, there'd be at least 30% of the
Get
government would be
everyone.
unemployed the next day. They'd be on food stamps in a month.
Yeah, get rid of every one of them. Fuck them.
And they'd probably all claim like 99 dependents, so they get more.
Mm-hmm. And they'd all slip and fall on their way out the door.
Yep.
But I wouldn't give a fuck. It'd be cheaper to go ahead and pay them like that and have them fucking shit up for everybody else.
Yep. They're fucking years and years, like the fucking senators and shit do.
Yeah, but how are we going to get rid of them?
I'd take the FDA and I'd lock them all up. And I'd get
That's
to the
how we're
bottom.
going to
I'd
do
get
it?
to the bottom of fucking GMO. I would go back and do an executive order on not allowing people to sue Monsanto over GMO. I'd yank everything GMO that I could. I'd tell people if they wanted to fucking put a damn coal-fired power plant in their fucking backyard, that would be perfectly fine with me.
Hell yeah.
It's got to be less harmful than all these fucking vaccines and shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it really
would
fucking
do
made
all
me
kinds of shit.
sick when I saw my a little child just get that vaccine put in him. Wow. Just now. Like,
And they ain't the vaccines
it's
that we
required.
got when we were
It's required.
Yeah,
Shit.
and they ain't the vaccines that we got when we were kids. They ain't the same kind. They ain't got the same shit in them. Nothing. Just ain't the same at all. Not
Yeah,
even
but
close. I mean,
when
you
they
don't
get it
understand that they
at that
designed.
young of an age, it's just bad. It's bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Go
like
ahead.
30-something vaccines you get
Yeah.
nowadays. It's hard to...
But I mean, even the ingredients, they don't use the same adjuvants at all. And they didn't, you know, back when I was a kid, they only vaccinated you for, you know, like smallpox and shit like that. But a lot of
Yeah,
stuff had
it
already
was
been
when we were
eradicated.
like,
They didn't have to
what,
vaccinate you
12
for it.
years old, right?
Yeah, but a lot of stuff had already been eradicated. That's made a comeback now because you let all the illegals in across the border that carry, because they've never eradicated a lot of these things in other countries. They had a lot of shit eradicated here to where nobody got the shit. They didn't have to vaccinate you against it, and now they do.
To give this shit when they're infants. They give it to them when they're infants. You know, it's bullshit.
Well,
You know what I'm talking
some
about?
vaccines will give you the whatever as well as the cure, and some just vaccinate you against it. You know,
The
you don't
point
have
is
to.
that you mix it with mercury and all kinds of
Yeah,
other shit.
yeah. The mercury.
All the bullshit. It's just
When I was
bullshit.
a kid, it was a vegetable-based adjuvant, like a vegetable oil-based adjuvant, and they had to keep the shit frozen, and then they'd unfreeze it the day that they were using it.
You know what I don't understand is that they are all injected, and aside from like a tetanus shot, there's no virus that is injected in you. Like that's not the normal route of transportation for viruses.
They can't really even prove they work. You know, the polio things.
Right, they don't work.
You know?
They totally don't work. But I mean, even
Well,
if they
now,
did
when I
have
was in
something
the
like it,
Navy-
I would think they would have to do it like intranasally or something. You know?
When I was in the Navy in boot camp, they gave us vaccinations for all kinds of shit that we might encounter if we went overseas. And man, they gave you the shit, a lot of shit, all in one nice fell swoop, man. We had the fucking red fever, the bubonic plague, the fucking blue balls, fucking every damn thing, all at one
Yeah,
time.
but you were an adult. You weren't
Yeah,
a fucking infant that was like 2 hours old.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
2 hours old, and then 1 month old, and then 2
Well,
months old, and then 3
our
months.
little 2 months old up
Yeah.
with fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're like melting their brains, and they're crying as normal. It's like they're screaming in pain.
They can't deny that this shit is by design. They can't deny it. They can't deny it. No more than they can deny GMO is supposed to.
Stick things in your body,
make
they
you
can
sterile.
overload you, or they want to lord over all of us. That's what it's about. They want to say we have no rights to our own privacy, our own bodies, or anything.
That's because they want you going.
Yeah,
Because they want you going.
Gone?
But the fact that parents can stand there and watch them do this to their kids, it like blows my mind. You know, it's like how detached do people have to be? It's like watching your son get a circumcision. You know, like at those weird ceremonies. Like, no, there's nothing natural about this. Like, hello.
I'm happy that I was circumcised because I don't remember it at all. I honestly can say
circumcised too, and
I
I
don't
think
remember
it
getting
sucks.
circumcised. I was just a baby, and I don't remember getting circumcised. It is not anything that I remember at all. And honestly, I'm not unhappy that I was circumcised.
No, it does.
You know,
It's
because
like
I've seen other guys in the shower. I've seen other guys in the showers with that weren't circumcised, and they kind of look like they got some sort of elephant trunk going on, whereas I look like I got more like a penis going on. So
you don't have to remember it to know that it's doing damage, though.
Being circumcised.
What?
Ask the ladies. Ladies, which do you like best?
Yes. Absolutely.
No, it's not about that. I would never do that to a baby. You know, like it's just fucked up.
Well, that's when you want to do it to them when they're a baby, so they don't fucking remember it. Because you wait till they're like 10 years old and do it. Yeah, you can really fuck the kid up.
When you can't talk. Holy shit!
Yeah, but the
baby. Exactly when they that's exactly when they cause the trauma, though. That's when the trauma and the relationship begins.
Trauma.
Total bullshit. Ever since I found out when I was 3 or 4 years old that they did it without asking me, I've been mad about it.
Yeah, I've been fucking pissed too.
I kidding you. I got mad about it when I was 4 years old and said, "What? I'm hearing about the Constitution."
Did that to my ass. Fuck them. I agree.
All right, I gotta go take care of laundry. I'll be back.
Later.
Okay.
All right.
Just well, here, I'll mute myself.
Yeah, come back, dude.
Mute myself.
The hell?
I like that
Sadly
one.
laughing in a train.
This is great. I love it.
On purpose. Oh, wow. Shit. Did he do that on purpose?
What?
Wow. That was
Okay, my bad. You better
was
give
you?
that. You better give that shit to me. Blame her. It's her fault. But I'm the one pressing the buttons.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
cash register noise makes me think of the Pink Floyd song "Money."
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Money.
Too bad we don't have that. Anybody can sing that. Here we go.
Yeah, you
Anybody?
gotta keep doing it.
Well, it's kind of cool that Jeff came back in, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all good.
Money. I need some
What's up, Ace?
knitting.
We haven't heard from you. What's going on?
Fuck is going on, Ace? Man, you've been like way cool.
Just been chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, you still feeling sick or what?
Just a tad, yeah. Just tired. Mainly. Yeah. But
Being sick takes a lot out of you.
a hell of a lot better than I was, that's for sure. And
You
I
been
hadn't
working
been
a lot?
sick. This week, yeah. Yeah.
That's all good. You making money?
Yeah.
Right on.
Can't complain about that. But, yeah, it was hot as shit yesterday, man. Did a lot of manual labor as well.
72 degrees.
I know. It felt hotter than
I bet you were out there
100
with
in Houston.
Yeah.
hmm
Nice dry heat.
How the fuck are we gonna prove the globe? Not.
Not our job.
No, to prove the globe not.
Not our job.
I just say not, but whatever.
If it could be proven, it would have
My job
been.
to prove that.
No, I think he was trying to say like not, but he like didn't have the timing down right. Like prove the globe, not.
Oh, I get it. All right.
Psych.
Thank you.
That was like a Borat moment. Prove the globe, not.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Whatever. We don't have to disprove it. We already know it's not. So, whatever. Right?
Right.
We miss you. We miss your stuff.
What?
Ace, we miss you.
Oh, thanks.
I know he hasn't like said anything.
He's like totally. Where are you zoned into, dude?
Right here.
Just he's in his Zen mind.
He's all vaped out.
Yeah.
I got a new flavor. It's Bear Claw. I'm smoking
Bear
donuts. Or vaping donuts, yeah. It's like like those honey donuts. Those.
Yeah. I had a
Bear
donut flavor
Yeah.
one time. Didn't care for it too much.
This is pretty good. I mix it with my vegetable glycerin though, my VG,
Yeah.
and it's toned down. That's the smoke or clouds rather. But,
I set my smoke detector off the other day.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Got a little bit too thick. Actually, I didn't realize I was blowing clouds right at it too.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I tell you, I did the vaping for a while. You know, thinking I was make myself healthier or whatnot. And then I learned about chemtrails and said fuck it and went back to cigarettes.
Cigarettes?
Smoking's bad for you, yo.
Yo, smoking bad, yo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you better quit that
Oh,
shit.
no.
Yeah.
We're gonna be on you now.
It's always, it takes oxygen out of your cells, man. You're not doing yourself good.
Yeah, it puts radiation in your body.
Yeah. Oh, I know it's terrible, but
The radon is terrible. We're smoking it.
Yeah, you don't want to smoke radon.
Yeah, nobody wants to smoke radon.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Those are uranium daughters. Mm-hmm.
So there's just straight up radon in cigarettes, as you're saying?
Yep, the tobacco will kill you. All the chemicals.
If you had a natural
Because the
tobacco,
nicotine won't kill you.
better.
Yeah, you can get the nicotine in your vape, and that won't kill you like the way the fucking tar and all the 800 other chemicals will.
No, but nicotine is not bad for you.
I
It's
didn't
all
say
the
that.
other bullshit that's
Right.
that's bad for you.
That's what I just
You
said.
know. Well, did you?
Yeah, I just said that. Nicotine
Oh,
won't
I'm
kill
sorry.
you with all the other chemicals.
That's
Oh,
right.
okay. I'm sorry.
Carcinogens. It's not the nicotine.
Oh, I know.
All right. God damn it. I'm bad.
You feel bad, Ron?
You feel
I'm
bad?
I gotta get our Jimmys all up in a maximum Russell, huh?
Hey.
I don't know how to answer that.
Yeah. I need help. Help me out.
These sound effects are cracking me up.
Hey.
I'm loving them.
They're pretty awesome.
Too bad they didn't have fart sounds.
I'm surprised they don't.
I know, we'd be laughing all night with fart sounds.
Fart sounds are always funny.
Aren't they?
Getting
Mhm.
Oh.
The more unexpected they are, the funnier they are.
All right. It's all good. Hello?
Yeah.
Yay.
What's up?
There it is.
Nice, Ron.
That wasn't me. That was not me.
It was the dog, I swear.
Where's Smelly Butler when you need
That
him?
reminds me of a joke. This dude, he's a horse trainer, and he taught his horse how to talk out of his ass. So he'd take this horse around to these horse shows and stuff, and he'd always ask the horse one question. He'd tell the audience, I taught my horse how to talk and talk out of his ass. And everybody'd be sitting there looking at him like, what? And he'd say, watch. And he'd say, hey, horse, would you like some oats? And the horse would say, up you.
What did it say exactly?
You.
You.
Okay. I got it.
That was meant to be the laughing one, and I hit the wrong button. My bad.
What's that one called?
That one's
Imminent Doom?
drama.
Oh.
It sounded dramatic.
Yeah. Here's the laughing.
Cindy, you're funny.
These little things are funny. I like it.
Is it
Thank you.
part of Google Hangouts?
Huh?
Is that part of Google Hangouts or something else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Google Effects.
Hey, Jeff, why don't you show one of your videos?
Hey, yeah, you had some out today.
I mean, material.
Oh, you think cereal?
No, they're all
Charms?
pretty cool. Hey, you got my message on converting to freezers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, huh?
Same compressor. It's the same compressor. Freezers and
Yeah, I
refrigerators
know.
have the same compressor.
Thank God, I thought you were going to say converting to Islam.
What?
Allahu Akbar.
What, John?
You ever noticed? Have you ever watched like the war videos of the Muslims? How they're always constantly saying Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
No. I don't pay much attention to
Allah
that.
Akbar.
Allahu Akbar.
Oh, the devil's
Just be saying
advocate
that
will be
shit,
played by Ron.
They'll just be
No,
saying
I thought
that
they
shit
said.
back and forth to each other.
I thought they said durka durka durka.
Durka durka.
Durka durka. Durka durka durka.
All right, what do you got?
Durka durka ala jihad.
I don't know what this snack bar is they always talk about, but man, it sounds good.
I had to share my cereal with my cat.
Jeff, what time is it for you?
1:40 a.m. I'm about ready to go to bed too. Yeah.
Didn't your time jump
shit,
forward?
dude.
Did your time change?
Fucking
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, we lose. Yeah, I think we lose an hour or something. Or...
Like at 4 a.m. or something?
Yeah, that's what's fucked up. You know what? I was telling my wife about this the other day because she said that Sunday night we lose an hour, so we lose an hour of sleep. And this is what I said. Tell me if y'all don't agree with this. They should not make you lose the hour until you started work.
There you go.
Or started school. Like after 10. Like you'd go from 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock.
Great idea.
I think that's a wonderful idea. Why would you do it when you're sleeping?
Well, because you
So
lose
you
it.
lose sleep. Why would you rather not just fucking lose an hour of fucking work, or get paid for an hour that you didn't work, or however that works?
Yeah, I don't understand the whole thing
I think
anyway.
I could get
think
everybody's
it's
vote
stupid.
on that. I believe. See, if I was
Well,
president,
I
would
think
put
the
it
whole
down.
thing is
Be
bullshit,
like, yeah,
but
that's the best presidential thing anybody could ever do.
Another one of those wonderful things.
That's right.
There's an awesome meme. It's like the whole like Native American on the front, and it says, "Only white man thinks you can cut off the top of a blanket, sew it to the bottom of that same blanket, and think you have a longer blanket."
what?
Only white man would cut off the top of a blanket, sew that piece to the bottom of that blanket, and tell you have a longer blanket. In reference to daylight savings time, like, oh, we have longer days. Why? Because you took an hour? Like, no, it's
Okay.
stupid.
Thank
Just like
you.
leave it alone. Yeah.
The fuck alone.
Yeah, totally.
I was about to mention that is funny as shit though.
Thank you, Zach.
I thought it was funny too, but my mic was muted.
Too many buttons.
There you go.
All right, well, I'm getting off of here.
All
I'll see
right,
y'all tomorrow.
Jeff. Thanks for coming in.
Absolutely. See ya.
Good night, Jeff.
Sweet dreams.
Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista, baby. Where's Gio when you need him?
Working on it.
Cameo earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't say I'll be back.
No, he doesn't, does he?
Hey, Conk. Conk.
He left. He hates you guys. Just kidding.
Conk, are you there?
Oh, who's got the cricket sound effects button?
God damn it, Conk. Are you there? Oh, shit, it's gone.
Hello.
Oh, well. I was gonna razz him.
I hope we didn't give him a coronary talking about vaccines. I mean, not vaccines, circumcision.
No. It sounds like he's got his own little issues going on.
No, I think he just stepped away from the computer.
Yeah.
I was being facetious.
More power to him. You know, he's got his own issues. And, what the hell was that? Click, 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 click.
It's a bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's time
who's
clock
doing
now.
that?
Shit, red wire or blue wire? Red wire or blue wire?
Ah, they're all green.
Oh, fuck.
You ever do that, like when you're like waiting for something to finish cooking in the microwave? It's like let it count down and then hit stop right at like the 1 second mark.
I always
you
do
just
that.
defuse, like you just defuse the bomb like just in time.
I do it to not have to hear that annoying sound that it makes.
Yeah, right? Exactly. Microwaves should have a mute button. Why don't they have a mute button?
Because microwaves are assholes.
They are assholes.
Yes, they are. They're totally bad for you.
I just had this
Like,
weirdest
you know what
thought.
else?
Oh,
Imagine
there you are.
coffee.
There he is. Hey, Conk.
Imagine going and getting your first cup of coffee in the morning, kind of waking up, and you pull the curtains on the window, and it's not quite light, but you open them up and you kind of yawn, and right as you take your first drink of your coffee, you realize you got a red spot on your chest,
What?
Huh?
like a laser sight, you know.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, that'd be a fucked up thing to think, wouldn't it? I mean, I just imagine that, you know, like you're getting ready to have your first cup of coffee, and you look down, you see a fucking laser sight right where your heart is.
Oh,
I never look down when I'm
Do
drinking
you
coffee.
clasp your coffee with 2 hands and smell it and then smile?
I tried to drink the whole thing real
You're
quick.
diving into fucking weird
How do you see your
dude.
chest if the cup's in the way?
You know,
That thing
because
doesn't
of
weigh like you guys. Have mountains there. I could just look straight down. See?
Yeah, right.
I was just imagining drinking and like so the cup's at my face. What?
You could look at the cup, and as you're drinking it, the sight could be on the cup.
Oh, there you go. That would be better. See, I'm too visual. I'm too realistic. I always mess everything up. Sorry. Logistics, man. They matter.
No, I was imagining the cup being in your mouth, looking down your chest, and seeing the red dot. See?
Yeah.
So you see a red dot in your chest?
No, Ron, like as if somebody's going to snipe your ass, you know, right in the morning.
Snipe your ass. But then the red dot would be on your ass, honk.
Never mind. I
Yeah,
guess telling jokes.
no, I'm asking
Just don't
if
tell
you
jokes at the bar.
see that. You see that coming by you.
No jokes at the bar, no religion, no
Quit
politics.
laughing. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Continue.
Continue. No, I was just thinking of like dumb stuff I like to do, like those paper towel dispensers at the bathrooms. You know, like you have to wave your hand in front of them. I always go, "These are not the droids you're looking for," and I wave it to give me my paper towels. I always say it, like every single time.
Does it work?
Yes, I always get my paper towels, and the droids are never found.
And the paper towel dispenser does not stop you and interrogate you further.
It does not integrate me further. It's very simple-minded.
Hey, you know what? And I'm thinking, what the fuck is somebody thinking when they come into this channel and they think we are doing flat Earth? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. We got it. All right. All right.
Sorry. Okay, I'll hide it so I don't do that again.
No, it's all funny. Yeah, whatever. You know, it's all good.
It's funny. Back to silly little things to do. Has anyone else ever at the grocery store when they have those little coupon dispensers? You know, you take one, you pull it. It's like a little. It'll be stuck on the shelves or whatever, and you pull one out, and it'll mechanically dispense another coupon. Has anyone ever like snatch those coupons as fast as you can, and it doesn't realize it's missing, so it like jams up and never spits out another coupon?
Nice.
No? Oh, damn.
No.
Guess it's just me then.
Uh,
Simple
I
plan.
get
All
involved.
you.
I don't know. I used to do it all the time as a kid. Just run up and
I
down.
like pulling the numbers, like when they call your number. I
Yeah.
pull the numbers from those number dispensers. They'd always be stuck like calling out like 20 numbers and there's like nobody there.
Where do you take a number at?
Like at the butcher's counter, maybe?
Where do you take a number at?
Yeah. I haven't seen any of those. Except once at a DMV.
That's another good place to do that.
Yeah. Why is there always such a line at a DMV? Always.
At a what?
DMVs? Always a line.
I wish I still had my first driver's license. I stood in line for about 3 hours, and there was a screaming baby ahead of me the whole time. I looked so fucking pissed off in that picture.
Wow.
Somebody's got the bag of snack food sound effect.
Bronze chair. Here, we'll get some sound effects.
Okay.
Who is it? I didn't
Banana.
order no damn pizza.
Banana who?
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Yep. And then you keep going, and they keep saying banana, and then you do it again, and they say, who is it? You say orange. And they say, orange who? And you say, aren't you glad I didn't say banana? That's the only joke I know.
Well.
That isn't it. That's why I've never told it. Is it?
Maybe you should keep it that way. Oh.
There. I have my own laugh track. Fuck you.
If I stopped telling jokes just because they weren't funny, then I would never tell jokes again. I've been telling bad jokes for most of my life at this point. For example, how many psychiatrists does it take to change a light bulb?
2.
Nope. Just the one psychiatrist. But the light bulb really has to want to change.
Yep, I can see that. Did you get that off of a Bazooka Joe rapper?
You know how many flat earthers it takes to change a light bulb?
How many?
2.
Well, actually 5. 1 to stand on a ladder and hold the light bulb, and the other 4 to pick up the house and move it around.
I saw one that was about flat Earth. I think it was the same thing about changing a light bulb, and the answer was 2. It was 1 to make a YouTube video.
Welcome
You
back.
did something when everybody's jealous.
Yeah, first, you need one to make a YouTube video about it first.
Well, I want to know, is this true about Cobra coming to be a flat earther or what?
Who's that?
Cobra.
He said he was. I haven't followed up with them in over a week though. Snack to the future.
Hello? Am I back?
You're
Yeah.
back.
Yay! My headphones died and then it booted me completely. I was like, no, what happened?
Yeah, you just missed a couple of bad jokes. That's all.
Right. I was like, well, I thought maybe it had ended, so I was all confused. I was like, what do I do? Scramble for the, power and plug back in. But anyway. See, Ace only talks when I'm gone. I know how it is now.
Well, they want to hear you speak. That's why they are silent.
Ooh.
What's up? What's up, Yvette?
What's up? Nothing. I was hanging out with you guys. Hello. Eating popcorn and I'm turning into Ace. I'm eating popcorn and vaping.
I want popcorn, but I don't want to go make it.
I have a whole bowl right here. That's for you.
There you go. Just share.
Email it to me.
Okay. Can you smell it? Can you smell the butter through the monitor? Hey, Ron, you're rustling pretty loud there. Russell. Jimmy Russell.
Russell Brand.
Well, they probably got that Willy Wonka chocolate bar teleporting, technology.
Carry on.
Yeah, like the smell-o-vision is what I was thinking, but yeah, teleporting would be good too. Teleport the popcorn over. Well, if we could do that, you could just like regenerate your own in those little food generator things. Like, God, I haven't watched Star Trek in so long, I forgot what they're called. The replicator.
Yes. Replicator, yeah.
Yeah. Wow, I'm slacking. I gotta watch some good old-fashioned television for a while, I think. It's been a while.
You were forgetting your programming. How dare you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not programming if it's your favorite show.
Oh, is that right?
That's just efficient programming.
It's just right. It's just the right entertainment. Yeah. That whole like the transporters, like I think they technically just kill you and then clone you. So like every time you get transported, yeah, you literally just die and then they clone you. So I wonder if you get like dumber with each transport, like a little dumber.
Probably.
I guess it would depend on how good the transfer ratio was.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's like the memories and stuff, right? So, like, you'd probably lose... Cause how do you transport memories?
Exactly.
Yeah, so...
Yeah. One day, 3D printing might be so good they can print atom by atom. Hell,
yeah, I'm sure already.
Build a fucking clone that way.
I don't doubt it.
But... yeah, it's kind of weird, where are your memories stored? Because, there's people that have whole, like, left or right hemisphere lobotomies, and they still have their memories.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think they're scattered throughout your brain and your heart and your body and your nose and everywhere. And behind your eyes.
Would that be a kicker if we found out we really think with our heart and our brain literally keeps our body pumping or something?
Yeah. Our ears maybe hold the memories because it's really
Sounds about right.
Your heart, your intelligence, your mind is just your servant of the heart.
Right. So can you imagine people who have, like Rockefeller, who've had like 10 transplants? Like how many, like that's just so vampiric, don't you think? Like how many memories did he absorb from people? It's so disgusting. Ugh.
Well, we got Josh Ketchum on the panel.
I think
Welcome if you can.
I watched a video yesterday about when Reagan got shot, and seeing Nancy thought the Bushes were behind it, and apparently they gave him a cold blood transfusion, which screwed his head up. You know, he never was the same when he came out. But you guys remember me saying I got 4 transfusions last year, and I never could remember half of my stuff when I got out of the hospital. I'm kind of wondering if they didn't give me a bag of cold blood, man. I mean, I got out my songs, my guitar, half of the stuff I've been posting for a year. I don't remember none of this stuff, you know, and it didn't really make sense. I got hit on the head, but I mean, it really made sense yesterday when I saw that video about the cold blood.
What's cold blood mean?
Well, they keep it in the fridge.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think they bring it to temperature when they put it in you. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the deal. They warm it up, and they must have not warmed one of the bags up or something.
Maybe they warmed it up in a microwave.
I don't know. It makes sense, though. I know this, that Reagan was never the same after he got shot. And the guy that shot him was supposed to have, his brother was having dinner with Bush's brother that day. I mean, the whole thing stinks of the same shit that's going on now.
Yeah.
Sure, it's just a coincidence, though.
Oh, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I got you, Conk.
I mean, talk about a serial killer. This fucking serial killer kicks presidents on, you know? I mean, a serial killer of presidents. I mean, isn't that fucking crazy?
Yep.
No, I'm all over what you're saying, dude. It's all good.
Oh, hell, we lost the new guy.
Yep.
I think he was testing out his mic and his camera or something.
Oh, okay.
Who what?
I'm not actually watching chat. It's too hard to do on his phone, flip back and forth between the Hangout and the fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to kind of have 2 devices to do that.
Interesting, though. Cold blood thing in Reagan. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I hadn't heard that either.
And who serial killed presidents?
Oh, I'm just saying that if the lore's true, they got quite a bit of a line lining up now. You know, Kennedy, Reagan.
Oh, the families, yeah.
Roosevelt. I mean, it's kind of a long list, eh?
Yeah. They're trying to compete against the Clintons, huh?
I think they might have taught them everything they know.
Yeah.
I seen both of them guys. I seen the elder and I seen the younger, and both of them tricked the crowds when they showed up. The older one, 1988, we're waiting for him. I'm in a little bitty park. I'm waiting to see him up close. We're waiting. He's late. All of a sudden, all these black Suburbans pull up. Just ching, 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 ching. They get out. They start walking towards the podium. Guy goes up to the podium. You don't see nobody. Then all of a sudden, this little Volkswagen pulls up. Boom, out pops GW, senior, comes up and he does his speech, and I'm literally 10 feet away looking right at him in the eye, and he never once made eye contact with me. Not even once. That's when I decided not to vote for him, and I voted for Perot. Then when Junior showed up, 2004, you know, the war victory dance, he gets into our little bitty town, little bitty Oregon town, goes out to Expo, sells, 10,000 or something like that, unbelievable amount. Everybody wanted to see him. But he's so paranoid, he has like 10 black helicopters flying all over the valley. It was like a bunch of black bumblebees, and they were just buzzing everywhere. You couldn't even hear anything because of all the helicopters. And then he came in and made literally like one little speech and left. I mean, it was the biggest. My kids went with me, and I got all the memorabilia, and, you know, I come and threw them in the desk, and that's, you know, and then later on is when I saw, of course, Building 7, which really made my butt pucker the rest of the way, but. Yeah, I just don't. They don't roll like a couple of guys from Texas. Let me tell you.
How the hell did Bush Senior win? That's what I want to know. Like, I don't remember who he ran
Well,
against.
how the hell is she gonna win? She will.
Well, but I mean, I'm just talking because it was before my time.
How much did she pay you to get on here and say that 100 times?
Well, you're gonna owe me $200, so whatever.
Anyway, Conk, I was wondering, like, was Bush, like, you know, all razzle dazzled. Like I can't imagine him being exciting like at all. Like how did he even get like past the RNC?
He cheated like he did everything else in life. He wasn't even supposed to ever be able to run for office. They made Reagan. They were going to do a brokered thing and take it away from him, just like they're talking about Trump, because Reagan was just like Trump. He was an outsider. They threatened him at 12 o'clock at night. He finally relented and said he'd take Bush as his vice president, and that was the day his life changed. He wasn't in there very long at all, and they put a bullet in him and pretty much took over. The day that guy entered the White House is when he went to the bottom of the thing, his CIA buddies, and the country has not been the same since.
Oh, that's so he was vice president. I couldn't remember. He was vice president, and then he kind of just had like a few.
The entire family was banned from politics in 1942, and somehow he skirted the rules by being a CIA guy. And I mean, they never told none of us that, or he would have never been elected. If they'd have told us that his dad was the only guy to ever try a coup against America and that they were Nazi bankers, he would have never been elected.
Oh, well, even back then, I mean, the mainstream media was obviously terrible. You know, just nothing but lying and.
They're great. They're great. The greatest things you can own. I mean, they do a great job for their owners.
Yeah, they're great for propaganda for sure.
No, I'm just saying that ties with the Nazi family, you know, and the supporting of the Nazis. It's funny that he would show up in a Volkswagen to that event you were at.
Right.
Hey guys, I don't want her in.
His lookalike fooled us. I mean, the guy that walked up to the podium looked like him. We thought he was there, and I was 10 feet away. But that was just a secret service guy. And then all of a sudden, the real Bush got out in like a pantsuit, real benign colored thing, like a yellowish pastel, like something you wouldn't even imagine. Walks up there with his little bitty globalist voice and his 1,000 points of light bullshit. Yeah, really, I saw it.
It's funny, all these little tie-ins you see. You'll look back along history, the Bushes and the Nazi thing, and the Volkswagen.
I'm on the front of the page of the paper, 1996, giving Bob Dole one of my Clinton T-shirts, and he's holding it up. I got the newspaper, me in it, wearing my leather jacket, giving him this thing, and he's holding up my shirt in front of our town. I gave it to him to take back to Washington. I never saw it on TV.
Ah, of course not.
So, why were the Bushes not allowed to be in politics?
Scott Bush was busted being the Nazi banker. And they even gave him the money back. That's how they got their fortune. See, his father-in-law was Harriman, the big-time banker. All he did was marry well, and Prescott Bush. But anyway, they were backing the Nazis. I mean, everything about them, their ideology, their money, everything about them was from the Bushes and the Harrimans.
Oh, okay.
And you all heard about Walt Disney being a Nazi supporter?
I was like 10, yeah, it's an old news thing. Yeah. So was Henry Ford and Chevron. Pretty much everybody was. It was big money. Because they still are. That's who's got our balls, guys. It's not the fucking commies, it's the Nazis.
It's the fucking monarchy in the UK. They still own this country.
No, it actually is what we're talking about. It actually happened through NASA and Operation Paperclip and all this shit that we want to think is fake. That's where it all stems from. We're on the right track, guys. This is where it started.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's not the Nazis.
It is the Nazis. They might call themselves something different. If that's a technicality good enough for you, fine. They even use the same damn computer, Ron. You should. I mean, I don't just say things out my ass, Mr. Alaska. If I say something, it's because I fucking researched it 1,000 times, all right?
No, hear me out.
Look at their ideology. Hear me out. Look at their ideology. Get everybody against each other.
Whoa, yeah, you're just quit. Stop. All right? You stopped?
I'm quiet, but doesn't mean you're right, Ron.
Yeah, but it's not Nazis. It's, you could call them...
I've called them Nazis for 8 years.
You could call them Germans. I would call them Germans.
No, the Germans weren't the Nazis. Wake up, man. The German people got screwed in the ass.
Well, I look at history and German history different than you do. So, there you go. You know, German history is not what you've been taught.
By my uncles that pushed the bodies into the holes over there. Look at this, Ron. This is a pair of Nazi field glasses that my uncle in the 7 great battles of the fucking war took off a dead Nazi. He helped get him that way, okay? He was in all 7 battles. My other uncle bulldozed the fucking bodies into the holes, couldn't even smell barbecue until he died in 1983. All of my family was in all the wars. I don't need no education from school. I got firsthand what happened.
Okay.
Forget, my dad would be 110 years old, Ron. I grew up with them people. I don't have to tell stories from stories. I heard from people about World War I, about the Lusitania being sunk by Britain to get us into the war. And it was true. 40 years later, it was true. I mean, I've got real sources. I know that bugs you, or you apparently don't believe me. But when I say they're the fucking Nazis, Ron, they're the Nazis.
Yeah, my dad was in the war too. He fought in over in well, who cares?
Can I ask you a question, Cog?
I think you just did.
Oh. Well, I know. I'm wondering, like, when he says, you know, that it's the Nazis running this country. I mean, because Nazi is a national, like, the Socialist Party, and they were very anti-communist. And from everything I see, everything about America that's taken over is very Marxist, liberal, communist, not National Socialist, you know, Nazi Party politics. It's the communist politics that are kind of taking over. So I was curious.
You're muted, by the way. That actually looks like Conk a little bit.
I mean, I don't know, like, if you even heard me then. Who wants to answer my question? Because I would like to know that. You know, these people using...
You're technically right, Yvette. I mean, technically, yeah, that's how they're going to parse the hairs. But the bottom line is, real socialist Marxism is what they're promising all the kids. That's not what they're backing up with their high-tech shit they're doing. If it was going to be all for the good people and all those great things, they wouldn't be doing all this surveillance crap and all these IFD chips and all this fucking geoengineering. Dude, I mean, they're going to, of course, tell us it's Shangri-La, and they're going to throw us in fucking jail. I've been raised to be scared of this by people that are dead now, that would be 100 years old. You can all think I'm nuts. I'm nuts all you want.
No, I understand, but it's just like the communism is the party that, like, that has literally killed billions, like, across the world. Like, that's the
more Germans, you're right.
Like
the Soviets killed more Germans than Jews ever died. 400,000 Jews.
And the Chinese, you know, and I mean, just everything about it.
Do you think there's that many Jews that died?
400,000, not 6 million. But 7 million Germans died on the march to Moscow. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing how many Germans really died.
Yeah, well, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
And 100 million Russians died, but you know, I guess I'm just asking because even like the executive orders, like the very first one is basically the Communist Manifesto for emergency, you know, the emergency plan. It's the rules of the Communist Manifesto.
The books that guy praised are Bringing Down America books by Saul Alinsky and books like that. I mean, his own preacher turned on him. You know, the guy that they made a big deal out of totally turned on the man now.
Right, but the country's not going to turn to you know, Salman Rushdie or, you know, whoever you just mentioned. Like, you know, they're going to go to the emergency plan of the executive order, and that's the Communist Manifesto.
Hey, whatever. I'm not going to argue about something so small. Either way, it's not liberty. It's not what we paid for.
Well, I agree completely. I was just, because people throw these words around and they're not the same, and so that's why
I disagree with you. I believe it is totally the Nazis, and it is their ideology, and the rest of it's just all bullshit. I mean, it's just a transvestite dressed up like a hot chick, and once you get her undressed, you're going to find out that it's swinging, baby.
Okay. I see the communism everywhere, like down to Common Core, and I don't.
Of course you do. Of course you do. You're going to see that hat before the rabbit disappears. I mean, I agree with what you see, and I agree with what they want you to think. I disagree with what's going to happen.
Well, I haven't said what's going to happen, so there's no disagreement there.
You're arguing with Ron, not you, Vet.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm just hanging, listening.
I think we can all agree that it's going to be bad no matter who gets in.
Yourself, I'm going to make it better. It's going to get better.
You really think they would allow an outsider to come foil all their plans they've been working for all these
Fuck
years?
no, they're not going to allow it. He's not going to allow it at all. He's going to take it because he's American.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're just going to let it happen?
Yeah, it's good. They're not going to have much choice.
Well, how? When they run the whole world, I mean, how did they not have a choice?
We'll see. See, the bottom line is they've crossed the line between theory and fucking with the big man's pocketbook. So the problem is, not all the rich people are down on this page. In fact, only about 10% of the football bat up their ass weirdo motherfuckers are. Those people are easily dealt with by their other rich people, believe it or not. They'll just all of a sudden start, after he wins, they'll start having plane crashes and miraculous heart attacks. They'll be dying of fucking asphyxiation. You know, there'll be all kinds of crazy shit happen. But they're going to clean house on their own because they know that if they don't, they're going to be next. It's going to be Bastille Day. And they're waking up, buddy. You know what Bastille Day is? They fear it. It's either them or us. They're either going to gas us within planes and do it, and we're all going to be fucking dead, or it's going to change. This ain't no like us talking about change and Obama putting us down. This is reality change here. This is people being tired of being broke, being tired of what's going on, being tired of being lied to by our news. Because that right there is the bottom line. That's the most betrayal of all. That's like finding your wife doing everybody that you know. When you can't trust anything that comes from the mainstream news, then it's time to ruffle it down and start over again. And our Constitution provides for that. That's the problem, is we don't take our own laws and act upon them. These people in Washington, they're supposed to get elected, go do their time, and go home.
Right.
Term limits and loyalty test will deal with a lot of these people right there. There's no reason why they should have us peeing in bottles and every other thing and not be willing to take a polygraph test saying that they serve the Constitution. We should also get rid of all lobbying. No lobbying at all should be allowed. I can't even believe it ever was. All they got to do is sell our jobs in our country and everything to everybody else. It's allowed, and then they call it capitalism. That's not capitalism. That's fucking suicide.
Now, has Trump said he's going to get rid of all the lobbyists?
He hasn't, but I hope he starts to at least.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Pretty big list. Just picking up all the criminals and throwing them in jail is going to take a while, guys. It's not it didn't happen overnight. It's not going to get cured overnight.
Saying apparently Trump's going to do it. He's going to make everything right, isn't he?
No,
there you go again. I guess that's what happens when you don't like somebody else's opinion. You got to do shit like you're doing. You can put words in my mouth. Sure, I'll sign on to them. Yeah, he's going to make everything right.
I'm putting words in Trump's mouth.
No, he didn't say he was going to make everything right. He said he was going to do a few crucial things, and he's fucking stuck with it because some of them he's been saying since 1984. Nobody else, hell, Rubio wasn't even fucking born then or something. You know what I mean? I mean, he's got a paper trail that follows him, okay, and a film trail, and a trail of them trashing him and him rising above like the Phoenix. One thing I do want is a tough president that doesn't get insulted.
Love the Phoenix.
Well, he doesn't get insulted when somebody puts his hair down and does. He's not a little fucking baby like we got in there now. You know, he's a New Yorker. He's a tough New Yorker. He's made me like New Yorkers again.
He's no McCain, that's for sure. McCain's a little bit.
McCain turns my stomach.
Me too. Me too.
It's worse. It's Lindsey Graham.
Oh God, Lindsey Grandma, did you care?
Nothing worse than a traitor Republican. Now you expect the other side to do that shit, but these traitor Republicans, these rhinos, They need to be put in Guantanamo.
I
Just to
agree.
close that down already.
No, I totally agree.
Especially the ones that were elected 4 years ago and turned on us. Those ones there really need put away.
Yeah, so
Yep.
why should you vote for any of them if those were the
Good.
ones that
You should get on. You should shoot your mouth and never do nothing to change it, Zach. You stay right where you're at, buddy. But I'm going to do what I want because see, I paid for it. I can do what I want. I own my place. I can do what I want, Zach, and I'm going to vote, bud. All right. So drop the shit, bud. Really.
you keep saying that, we're wrong for not voting.
Oh, you don't fucking put words in my mouth one more time, or I'll come across this goddamn box. You talk, quit fucking putting words in my... Fine. Use you and not me. Don't tell me what I've said when it ain't what I said.
You did tell me that, though.
Oh, whatever. You can't quote a real quote. You sum up somebody just like all libtards do and fucking spout off some shit.
No, I'm not a libertarian. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican.
You say libertarian. Libertarians are all right. Libtards are somebody that argues by saying, well, you said this, and they don't have anything of their own. They can kind of partway quote you back when they want to argue, but they have no fucking shit of their own. I don't like that when I don't let people tell me what I've said 5 seconds after I said it.
Right. Well, that's what's going on is, you're trying to tell me I'm just...
Again, you're trying to tell me, whatever. Quote me, fucker. Quote me.
I'm full of crap because I don't want to vote, and I'm not going to,
Yeah, part of two different sentences put together. Yeah, now you're on a good track. Keep going.
I mean, I just don't see how you believe in the voting system, man.
I don't care how old are you?
We agree that everything else that they tell us is lies, right?
I didn't say it was going to work. I said I'm going to participate because I paid for it, and I've been part of this motherfucker for 54 years, and I'm not going to quit and have every excuse in the world by not being part of it. If I vote, I'm responsible for what I do. It's called being grown up. Just like paying my property taxes. I can't see why I should have to do that either because the world's going to end someday. Well, I do it so I can own a fucking house. You know what? Because there are rules in a game, and I play by the fucking rules, and this is the rules. I've worked my whole life. I've paid for my fucking taxes, and I vote. And mine might not, I'm like Ron. My vote don't even count. When my vote goes in, it's already happened. But I'm not going to fucking not vote because of that, and I'm not going to get up in front of people and try to make everybody else feel bad about voting because I vote. Because it's none, what you do is none of my fucking business. But when you start listing off excuses, why don't you just take it where it is and say you're too fucking lazy to vote or whatever reason instead of trying to blame the world for not participating?
Well, have you ever gotten the results that you wanted from voting?
No, I haven't, and that doesn't matter. That doesn't fucking matter. See, that's the problem with the world. That's the problem with the world. Everybody doing things for the, I go to church so I can go to heaven, and I go to church so I won't go to hell. I mean, people's priorities are totally selfish. Some people aren't that selfish, buddy. I know you think everybody is, because that's how people are raised to be nowadays. But my generation wasn't raised to be that way.
I'm just trying to understand why, why do you participate?
You don't need to understand me, Zach, at all. It's none of your business.
But I want to, because, I like you, man. We just have a difference of opinion on the voting thing. I'm just trying to figure out why you think it will, be worth your time.
I didn't say it was worth my time. It probably isn't. It's a fucking operation of futility. But I've earned the right. You understand me? I've earned the right.
I understand that.
Well, I'm going to take the right. It's like getting pussy on your wedding night because I earned it. I'm going to do that. I'm not going to say, well, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to have a baby. I'm going to do it because it's my right. I'm an old-fashioned, okay? I'm an old-fashioned fucking guy, and I like things the way they were. They were more normal, more better, more everything back in the day. This fucking world that these people are building is not no world that I want my boys growing up in.
Right. And I see that. I understand that. You made that clear. I just try to, figure, why is it you're so...
If you were to have kids, do you want them taught how to have anal sex at 5 years old in school?
Well, obviously not.
Well, that's what these fucking people do. That's just one thing. They're going to make mandatory vaccines for our little kids, and you know that it causes fucking autism, whether they try to lie or not. The facts are out there. I mean, a lot of fancy people's kids got hurt. Once that happened, then they start noticing. You know, do you want that? That's going to be mandatory real soon. Mandatory for grown-ups, too. We're going to have to get vaccinated whether we want to or not. You want that?
Well, I mean, whether it comes to be or not, I don't see how the voting thing.
Because that's all things we're voting on. The TP is going to make it to where we can't even have lawnmowers or dogs or any fucking thing. Do you want that? No, that's one of the things Donald Trump is going to stop is this fucking TTP bullshit that's getting done behind our back with no Congress and nothing else. We're about ready to lose our autonomy and our sovereignty. And when that happens, all the shit that we're doing right now is over. That's when freedom of speech stops. That's when the internet gets shut off. And no matter what you think, it's reality. These other countries get their internet shut off every fucking day. This is the only place where it rolls on and we can yak like this. This doesn't even happen in England. You saw what happened the first time somebody comes out with a fucking Sheridan comes out, half the flat earthers ran away like little babies over there because they were terrified. Well, that didn't scare us yet, but another few years of these crazy fuckers running things and it's going to be worse than that. It's already getting bad, man. They're arresting people for stupid shit, and they're letting criminals walk our fucking streets.
Yeah.
It's got to stop, and it's got to start somewhere, and I can't go fly my Learjet up to Washington and go straighten the fuck out like I'd like to. So I'm going to try to do my little part, and that's it.
But why, when you see that they do whatever they want anyhow, like, why do you keep playing along with their system?
Now, there you go again. You telling me what I've been doing. You know, I mean, I don't know. Why do you why do you wipe your ass, Zach? Why do you keep wiping your ass? You keep having to shit every day, Zach. Don't you shit every day? Why do you wipe your ass anymore?
Can I finish what I was saying now?
But as soon as you answer me.
So that's a no.
All right, guys. Hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you, Ron.
All right. Yeah, it's all good. We'll leave it at that. It's a good conversation. What do you think? Hello?
I think it's going to be a long 7 months if you fuckers attack me about being American every night.
Man, Conk, I'm not attacking you. I'm just asking.
I'm going to vote, and I'm going to urge everybody to vote, Zach. So as long as we're clear on that.
We are. I just, the thing I'm not clear on is if you're playing a game with someone and they keep cheating, why do you keep playing the game with them?
Because the game's about ready to change, Zach. I don't know how many times in one night I got to say it to make you hear it. But they're getting old, they're slipping, and we've got a real candidate up there that has his own billions right now. This is our last best chance. Why don't you see that? Why don't you see it's our only chance? We've never had anybody of his stature go against these people like he is. And he is going against them. He's going against them big time. I mean, it's happening. If you want to ignore it, go ahead. But like Jeff said, all you got to do is turn on Alex Jones to see about Trump. Trump even went on Alex Jones. If this guy was so much like them all, why wouldn't he be scared to go on Alex Jones? Because he's not fucking scared, man. He's John Wayne from Manhattan, buddy. He undresses those little cunts that try to undress him. The other day they go, oh yeah, conservatives really come from Manhattan. And he just kind of cleared his throat and goes, well yeah, William F. Buckley. And he put that little bitch fucking right in his place because he's smart and he's tough and he's going to win. And then hopefully he can help clean up some of this mess. But let me tell you something. They've just spent the last 25 years selling our ass to everybody. It ain't going to be fixed overnight. They promised things. They've got our parks being ran by other countries. They've taxed us to hoard our land, and they've sold them to other fucking countries underneath our nose. These people have sold off parts of our state for uranium mines that are being mined by their people that are technically our enemies. I mean, they're not, but the point is, there's things that's being done for money with these creeps that are in there that is not okay, that is high treason and misdemeanor. And nobody has got the balls to go after them but Donald Trump. That's why I'm voting for Donald Trump. This has been a paid-for by Donald Trump moment.
Right. So when he says he's going to take back all the jobs from China, how do you believe him when he owns a
Didn't say
company that
that. He
makes
said he's going to.
ties?
He said he's going to
No, he
equalize the
did say
trade
that.
deficit.
He
He didn't say
did
he's going
say
to
that.
take back all the jobs from
Yes,
China.
he did.
You know what? You got to be a plant to be even talking that way.
He did. He said he's going to take back the jobs from China, but yet he owns a company that makes his ties in China.
You know a lot,
How does
don't you,
that
boy?
work? No,
didn't-
that is his actual words.
See, you know, having a little knowledge really makes you a good arguer, but it doesn't really give you any facts. What he's trying to do is even the trade deficit. There's a 40% trade deficit. That's a staggering amount when you talk about countries the size of America and China. Okay, Mexico has the same thing, a giant trade deficit. That's what these trade agreements do, is they make it to where we have to purchase their products and they don't have to purchase ours. So what has happened back when they signed NAFTA is they bought everybody off except for Ross Perot because he wasn't part of it, and they sold our fucking country. So that one's going to be hard to take back. But he's trying to stop the TTP from happening, which is going to do essentially the same thing. It's going to wipe out millions of jobs from the middle of America. Millions of jobs from where you guys live. I mean, they've already given them to Canadians.
One man fighting against the entire Bilderberg and the entire Illuminati.
There you go again.
That's gotta
He's one man. Have you seen all the people that signed on to him lately? Where are you getting this one man shit, man? You're just trying to make me angry because you don't have any knowledge. I don't want to talk about politics with you anymore. Go learn a little bit more, then come back and I will take you on gladly. But you don't really know what's going on to be up here arguing. You're just arguing a point of view like a college kid would or something. You don't have any facts. So it's hard to argue with you. You have no facts. All you have is one-liners from MSNBC. And that's all you have, literally, Zach. You have one-liners from MSNBC, period.
I actually haven't heard anything Zach has had to say.
What?
I actually haven't heard anything Zach has had to say, so I can't.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, as to the one-liners thing, that's all you're believing is what he says on the news, right?
I'm not going to talk. You go ahead and talk. I'll be quiet for everybody.
I mean, if it's, I get that you believe in him, and I get that you want things to be great, but...
Oh, I didn't at first. No, he's earned this. I didn't want him at all at first.
Yeah. Either who, all I'm trying to say is, why keep playing a rigged game?
I feel the same way.
I mean...
Well, I don't think he's playing a race game.
I really can't
No, a
hear
rigged
Zach
game.
at all.
It's all fixed, is what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, it's probably fixed more than anything. I think the game is fixed.
I mean, you look in, 2004, Bush Jr., his vice president, was involved with the Diebel voting machine company. And then, sure enough, he won the re-election.
Well, that's why I had the bet with Conk. But
I'm just saying, just in my humble opinion.
whatever. I think that Hillary's gonna win it because there's too many people that live off the system in this country. That's all. There's too many, way too many, and they're gonna vote for her because they benefit from her election.
Quote unquote benefit. They're just stuck in a system of poverty you need to get out of.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
But and Snack to the Future in the comments brought up a good point. It's like you can't fix an economy with fiat currency. And I think more and more people are starting to learn that, and so these socialist agendas, like, oh, we'll just do this and do that and throw money everywhere. And it's like, with whose money? You're going to do all that until the money runs out, and then there's no money left. And
yeah, but the people that have money and they're trying to make money,
what does that have to do with giving out subsidies and socialist welfare?
Yeah, but they're in the minority. You know, it's the people
No, the minority, the majority
get.
is on the system. The 99%, you know, the majority of people are on welfare, and that's exactly how they
Yeah,
want it.
no,
But
that's
you
what I
can't
meant.
give money, yeah, but you can't give money that's fake, you know? How are you?
No, that. You know, I guess we got mixed up on that. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, you
So,
seem to agree a lot, Ron, but you don't let me finish talking.
well, I'll try. Go ahead.
Well, I'm done now, but I'm just saying, every time you interrupt to say something, I'm literally saying the same thing.
Go ahead.
So,
Go ahead.
yeah, no, that's fine. You know, I'm done.
Okay. No, I agree. Yeah, I'll say I agree with you. That they're looking at, you know, it's people that are in the system that they want to bleed off the system, and that's what it's all about. And they'll vote for that system. Got
Yeah,
it?
I have a feeling that most people that are on poverty aren't actually going to go vote.
Love
I
that.
think I think people are lazy by nature, and I bet they'd lose just because of sheer laziness or confidence. You know.
Yeah, I agree. The hell is that?
Applause.
That was Cynthia, our guest master of sound effects tonight.
Hey, you just came in all loud and clear, Zach. What did
That
you
was all
do?
good. No, I agree.
No, Zach, I could hardly hear him, but now he came in
I
very
know.
clear.
I think it's because he holds his phone wrong or something.
Yeah, probably got to tuck right into the little mic hole.
Yeah. That would be a pain in the ass having to hold that.
Well,
Ace, do you have anything? Or are we done?
No, not really. Just getting sleepy.
Yeah.
Sleepy hell, make you
Alright.
some more popcorn with some sugar on it.
Yeah. Well, it's
And
still your
too
channel,
tired to go
so
make
you know.
popcorn. Well, something about flat Earth stuff. What do y'all say about doing a balloon launch?
A
A
what?
balloon watch?
Yeah, yeah. I say we do our own little balloon experiment, and at night, or at least like when the sun starts going down.
All pirate balloon at night.
Hell yeah. Got a couple ideas, maybe help it not pop. Like one being a cage.
Excuse me.
A cage around the
So
balloon.
really, so like a dart would still pop it,
A what? No,
or
I'm talking
a
about
dart,
at altitude.
a
Oh, it
cage?
pops them. Ace, is that why
Yeah.
they always pop? Is it altitude?
Yeah, there's not enough pressure and they expand too big and pop. Which is probably why NASA spent 50 million on a balloon one time.
But definitely not out of Colorado because NORAD comes out of there. We know how good they are.
Oh, where is NORAD located exactly?
Yeah, they're in Colorado somewhere. I don't know. They come out of the ground, out of a bunker.
It's all the mountains, isn't it?
Yeah, like it's, yeah.
Probably everywhere in America, not just Colorado, but yeah, that's where the first one was for sure.
We could do it near me. I live on a reservation. They can't be coming on the Indian reservation shooting balloons down.
Oh, that's a fucking brilliant idea. Oh, and we might be coming to see you.
Yeah, that's awesome. I know, I can't wait. I hope I'm here. I should be here. I don't ever do anything.
Well, yeah. Well, you never know. Something might
Yeah.
happen.
But yeah, no, that would be really cool.
Yeah.
Fucking brilliant. Love it, Cindy.
Where do we get the balloon, Ace?
eBay.
Shit. Yeah, online, man. I found a place like $400 for everything. Well, no camera or anything like that,
So
but
I've got a GoPro, but I know it's got a fisheye lens.
yeah.
Well,
No,
I
I
was
found some
arguing
other
with.
cameras that don't have a fisheye for like $120. Panasonic makes one.
Maybe some night vision cameras.
Well,
Or
I was
I love your
arguing with
idea with the two balloons, Ace.
Yeah.
The one with
Yeah.
not all the way full up, hanging down below. That's a really good idea. I mean, that seems like, man, that is pretty smart because the other one will carry it to its height and it won't need what it needs until it needs it. That's a really genius idea. Who thought of that for you?
Just because I'm
ragging on
communist,
Ace.
people gotta
I'm
do
teasing
my.
you, buddy. I love you, buddy. I was just messing with you.
He had a lot of downtime to let that brain, the hamster cage, return in his brain while he's lying in bed.
Like, he thought about it for a minute. He's like, gonna answer me. And he's like, wait a minute here.
Hey, Yvette.
Mhm.
Yeah, those. We were talking last night, and we were kind of like arguing a little bit. Okay.
We were?
What, Ron?
Well, a little bit. Yeah.
I don't remember
A little bit.
arguing.
I don't believe.
No, tiny bit.
About what?
About the balloons blowing up, right?
Yeah.
You said
Yeah.
they blew up.
Yeah,
But
Ace just repeated it.
I don't think NASA's balloons blow up. I think they're like hell, they're like 10 stories high or more. I don't think they blow up. I think they come back down.
Yeah, but we were talking
down.
apples and oranges because I was answering direct questions from chat and everybody kept interjecting with other questions. And I was just like, whatever, I'm just answering the chat's question.
Well, I'm talking to you right now. I don't think they blow up. I think they just come back down.
But you're talking specifically about NASA's balloon. I was talking about
Yeah, I'm
balloons
talking
in
about
general that always
NASA's
do.
balloons
Right,
that
so
are
I'm
fucking
still
10,
talking about all the
20
other
stories
balloons that get sent
tall.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know shit about NASA's balloon. I'm talking about what I
Yeah.
know because I don't talk about stuff
Yeah,
I
what
don't know
you've
about.
seen and what I've seen. Yeah, and I've seen
No, I
balloons.
haven't seen a NASA balloon. I've only seen those other balloons that they pay and they send up those funny cameras or like a can of beer or a fucking GoPro or an iPad, a chair, all this random junk. They send it to space, woo, and then it falls to the ground after it pops.
Yeah, I don't think NASA's balloons blow up. I think they come back down.
Cool.
That's
that
all my
SpaceX
point.
thing
That's
in I
my
told you
point.
about?
I think they come back down, and I think they relaunch shit. I think they put stuff up, and then it comes back down, and then they relaunch shit. Where it comes from could be South Pole. Who knows? I don't know. But anyway.
Word. Go NASA. Woo.
Well, think about it. These balloons are, they're like 30 stories tall or more.
I've never
I mean,
seen one.
They're just incredibly tall.
30 stories, like half the
Yeah.
World Trade Center.
Yeah, no, exactly. No.
Okay, because I've seen hot air balloons. They're no 30 stories tall.
No, they ain't nothing like that.
They do have
Trust me.
balloons that can lift 8,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Not sure how big it is, but
I know nothing about NASA balloons. So
yeah, and they want to keep it that way. But,
yeah.
so I don't know how Ron knows so much about them. I've never even seen one.
Majority of their budget is spent on balloons, which makes no sense whatsoever for not having ever heard of them.
Do you know about the balloon that took up Felix Baumgartner?
No.
Okay, yeah, neither do I. I just know it was a balloon.
You would think they would have showed it, right? But they didn't. I just know he
Just
had
the
a
capsule.
capsule. Yeah.
They're not going to show you the shit.
But they had a live launch, in New Mexico with an audience. The people there would have had to have seen it.
Right. Well, I'm just saying they had a 15-minute long video of this dude, and they never once showed the actual balloon he went up in. You would
Right?
think people would want to
Shit.
see
Yeah.
that.
Anybody seen the SpaceX vid I talked about a couple days ago yet? The new SpaceX vid?
I don't think so.
It's
Maybe
hilarious, dude. It's totally hilarious. It's the latest one. Just came out. Oh, it's just funnier than shit. You gotta see it.
They have them hipsters talking.
Yeah, the two dudes rubbing each other's nuts and shit. It's so fucking funny. They're both doing little hand motions together, all synchronized and stuff. It's the funniest shit you ever seen, except for on Saturday Night Live. I mean, the only thing I ever saw that was that funny was synchronized swimming, I think, on Saturday Night Live. But these two guys, I mean, talk about give space a bad name.
What was the SpaceX video about? What was there? What were they featuring?
It was another. They blasted it off, but the one film just showed the whatever that plume is, where the gas comes out, the little nozzle, and it kept showing that nozzle, but it just looks fake the whole time. I mean, really bad fake, and they had a bunch of technical difficulties. It's just lame as fuck. If you watch it, you wouldn't even think that they put it on without editing it first, The
one where it came back to land and it glitched out the camera?
No, this is I don't think so. This is the one I've seen that one before. No, this is one that just came out like 2 days ago.
Oh, I'll check it out.
I haven't seen it either.
All of the SpaceX videos I've seen, for the most part, have been chopped up flat Earth videos. Making fun.
Well, hey, you know what? I got to tell you this. And you may not like to hear it, but it was Planet Project.
Yeah.
Project Planete?
Yeah. Special access. And he showed some videos there. It was pretty telling. So, whatever. You guys can check it out or not, but whatever.
I've been a guest on his show before, Ron.
Huh?
I've been a guest on there before. I've been on his panel before.
Yeah, well, no, I know you were. Yeah, you were good. Yeah, I love that. No, I saw that little video of you in there. That was all good.
He never has asked me back since then. I don't know if he's done anything or what. I wish the best to him, dude. At least he's out there working it.
Yeah, no, but he had, his videos of coming from the South Pole, these big balloons. I mean, I'm talking like what? What do you think, Conk? 10 stories high?
I didn't
20
see
stories high?
I didn't see him.
Oh, you didn't see him?
Okay.
Oh, shit. They were fucking huge.
But back when Roswell happened, that weather balloon was huge.
But he implied that they came back down, and I cannot believe that, or not believe that.
In my life,
because you got these balloons that are just they're worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
No, they've
they got to come back down.
I've heard it on the news before, Ron, and I've heard it at least twice in my life about balloons crashing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they care about wasting money. Like, oh, we need to reuse this. Like, look how many rockets they blow up.
Well, no,
I don't think they're like concerned about the cost.
Just having a balloon go up and it'll blow up.
Know,
yeah, I got that. It'll just
you don't get that because they work for the government. Everything's disposable. One-time use shit. Like it's not going to be even like safe to be used again, even if they do bring it back down. I mean,
I meant that if a personal balloon goes up, if it's just a private corporation, whatever, it'll go up there and it'll just explode, boom. But if NASA does it, they got it figured out. That's all I'm saying.
Translate into saying it's futile to do what we want to do, or what are you saying?
No, I don't know what he said. Because like they blow up nukes that cost more than the balloon, and they just blow them up all the time, you know, and like they're gonna
I'm down
suddenly
with Ace's
care
idea. I
about a
support his idea.
balloon.
No,
Ace,
I'm
I
saying
wouldn't use
their
balloons
balloons
disposable.
can manufacture and they can make it up and make it back down. Is what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
saying.
sure the balloons can
That's
go to the
all.
moon too.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm like, we don't know shit about these balloons, Ron. I don't know why you're putting so much assumption into it. I'm saying they're making them disposable because that would make more sense. They probably
Well,
make it so that it comes down, but I doubt they use it again. Like, I doubt they care.
I think
well,
what they
they
care
may
about
not.
is
You know what?
how
I
long
don't.
they
You
can
know what?
stay
I
up.
agree. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Yvette.
Right.
It's all
It
good.
doesn't matter exactly.
It doesn't matter. We're just speculating.
Well, I wasn't. You're speculating. I'm saying we don't know shit about their balloon.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm
I've been saying
excited
that.
about Ace's balloon. I want to see Ace's balloon. I'm not going to shoot his dreams down before he ever tries it.
No, I'm not shooting Ace's dreams down. I'm saying we
I
should
didn't
do
say you
that.
were,
Because
Yvette.
Ron wanted
I
to
didn't.
bring
No,
up NASA's balloon again.
Stop. I knew you weren't
Yeah.
saying it, but Ron's giving us the impression that it's futile. That if we're not NASA, we shouldn't fucking try. That's what I'm getting out of it. I don't know.
I don't know what Ron's getting at. Anyways,
Well, I
back,
don't know what the
back
hell
to
I'm getting
Ace.
at either, but you know, guys,
Back
I'm
to
just
Ace.
saying that we don't
Oh my
have the
God, nobody
technology.
cares.
Okay?
Yes, we
We
do
don't
have the
have it.
technology. Mr. Drive Survive sent up a balloon. Like, we can do a balloon too. People do it all the time, Ron.
I want to do it.
I want to do it too. So, Ace.
Yep. We're doing it at sunset because it takes a couple hours to get up there.
Well,
Yeah.
anybody could not do something. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I'm the best at not doing things. Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
I muted Ron. Yo, sorry guys, I
Thank
muted.
you.
Yep. I didn't know I had controls. Woo!
Everybody had controls.
Uh-oh, Ron can mute me. God damn it. Ah, well.
But yeah, it's getting late, so we have to shut it down, I think. It's been
That's a
going for 7 hours. Huh?
good call, man.
Yeah. Hey, where? I want to see that video. Some kid went up with a bunch of helium balloons. Who was talking about that earlier? Was that yesterday? I don't know. I think, wasn't it you, Conk?
No, but there was a kid that they lied and said he went up a couple years ago. They got a lot of trouble for it.
Someone with a shotgun shooting balloons and.
No, I don't know anything about that. Must have been somebody else.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna look it up, but they're saying a kid went up in like a chair or a sled. It kept saying a sled, but with a bunch of helium balloons and had a shotgun with them. And when he got up a couple thousand feet, he started shooting the balloons so he'd come back down. So definitely want to take a look at that. Anybody else hear that? No.
Yep.
Sorry, no, I didn't hear about that. No.
Bet he got that idea from a Looney Tunes show.
Or Up to Disney.
Up with Disney.
Yeah, Up.
What's
I like that
TV
movie. No, it's
Okay.
the movie with the old man who's like, put balloons and like took his house to like South America.
Oh wow.
You've never seen that? It's so good. You
I've
have to
never
watch
even
it.
heard of it.
You've never heard of Up? Oh my God, Ace, you
No.
have to watch it. It's so good. With the talking dog. It's like, I've just met you and I love you. He's so cute. Squirrel. You have to watch it now.
Okay. We'll do that.
Must. You have to. Oh shit, that was a really shitty impression of Geo. You must to be watching the up.
Soviet Russia up watches you.
Well, yeah,
In
good
Soviet
talk,
Russia.
everybody. I think I'm gonna
Yep.
shut it down too. I'm pretty fucking beat. And Conk Man, hey, I don't, you know, I ain't got
There you
anything
go
against you.
again. I don't
Just-
care at all. Okay, men get over it, Zach.
That's what I was just trying to say is I got nothing against you. We just got a difference of opinion. You're still great. You still don't believe in NASA.
I think y'all's
love you for
opinion is
it.
actually kind of in line.
The only one here
We
that believes that
also
NASA's
agree.
Ron, we figured that out.
But yeah, man. I mean, it's
Yeah,
it's
he
good
believes
though.
in
It's
Ron
good
and
to,
and Hillary.
All right,
Oh yeah. Oh,
thanks
that's
for all
it's
the
good.
good to have
losers.
I got you, buddy.
the opposing. But man, we still good. Like
Oh.
we still get along and agree to
Of
disagree
course,
on that.
brother. Hey, it's another day. You've seen a sheepdog
Oh,
and
yeah.
coyote, don't you? I mean, we just clock in, clock out. That's how it works.
That's right. And I love all you guys on the panel here. You know, everybody in chat that's not being a troll or whatever. I'm not watching chat right now, but it's good times. We'll do it again, or at least I'll do it again at some point.
Sweet.
But yeah, we'll just call a truce. Me and Connor on the politics
Truce?
thing.
Yeah.
Just for
I'm glad you're
The fuck
feeling
is the
better, Tom.
truth?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
yeah,
Well, you guys, tomorrow night I'll sing "Spinning Ball of Fun" for you. You guys are
Oh,
gonna
you got a
laugh your
song?
asses off.
Oh,
Oh
clock.
shit, yeah.
Remember,
That
clock.
works.
Is that
All right,
that
man.
I'm all
Johnny
over
Cash song to Johnny Cash?
Oh yeah, yeah. You're gonna like it, man. I mean, I almost got it ready tonight, but tomorrow I'll have it real ready. It'll be better.
Hell yeah.
Really, really ready, huh?
You
All
got
right.
some Alaska shit in there?
No, I'm gonna. You know what? You almost got a spot in there tonight, Ronnie. I'm just kidding,
Okay.
brother. Love you.
Yeah, I love you too, man. You take
All
care.
right. Peace in the Middle East.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for
Little peace
hanging
and
out with
chicken
us and chatting.
Hey, Yvette, good night.